team in this bitch. Underground king in this bitch.
You don't gotta be just all smoke, nigga. Just smoke. Hold up. Cause I don't know how to do nothing else. So mama did, yeah. I told her running backwards, swerving on that clip, yeah. I had you coming backwards. Shout out to Iceberg, Kevin Stackett. Out to that bitch, Keith Spit, niggas spitting Mac. Yeah. All that shit was really facts and nothing else. Cause I don't know how to do nothing else. Cause I don't know how to do nothing else. Cause I don't know how to do nothing else.
17 the motherfucker, nigga, that bitch run, nigga. Hell yeah, nigga, that bitch run, nigga. Fucking right.
My voice is different, I can hear you, you know what I'm saying? That's all this motherfucking smoking, I guess, but
It's a vibe, man. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? You really don't talk about it, you know what I'm saying? Okay. She said, like, you know, bro, niggas some shit I know y'all niggas. New shit. You got no smoke for this, right? Y'all didn't tell you yet. Smoke real weed, huh? I know it. Like 17 something. Yup, that boy, that boy. Switch your pack. Yeah, switch your pack. Switch your pack. That's some shit, but you got with the pom-poms. You gotta smoke to this. You gotta smoke to this. It's late night. You up anyway. You don't wear like so much. Put something in the air, yo, hope the rest of your night comes better. I'm trying to tell you. He'll tell you, huh? See? Yeah. See, this time of night, that's the perfect time. You got to worry about your hope. Your hope, yeah. Your hope, expecting you to pull it. You don't be no. You don't hear when they ask me. Get on here, buddy. Let's hear this shit. Me and Q did. Me and the Q. Oh, we did the No Handouts remix too. Is that on? Yeah, I got that too. This Choose Me. This the one we got to shoot this video too. Shout out to my partner and the Q. We cutting ties, No Handouts, and some more shit. But this the one we finna shoot the video too. We just did. This jamming. I ain't really want to do it at first. Q was like, nah, nigga, this is what we need. I'm telling him like, nah, nigga, we need your sound. The cut ties and all that, No Handout. You feel me? You say where it's at, you can relate to the verse. Oh man, where it's at, we was going back and forth. That was me and the OG, me and Too Short going back on the forth on the verses. You know, you gotta be able to pop your shit if you on there talking to Short. If you on there, well, not talking to Short, but if you on there, you know, you going back and forth with Too Short and Pimp C, man, you got to come on with it, man. You got to be able to talk that shit. Matter of fact, this song that we just did, this the new one. This the one with me and the Q. Y'all finna see the shoot the video too. Let me let y'all hear it. Oh, it's jamming now. Watch the way Q did the chorus on it.
Coming down slab. Coming down crush. Shimmy ride high, where the leg ride low. It's candy black peanut butter sitting on Vogues. The fifth poke died, a pimp jumped out. It was 17, bitch. Know I'm talking about. I'm smelling like a sweet, cause my young good chief wipe me down, brush me off. God damn it, I'm a P. I used to be a G, I used to push a bunch of drugs till I said fuck jail and got some dying ass goods. You could choose a bitch if you want to. Then I'ma make it hit the club and not his crew. If you can't take another bitch bringing me home money, you better move around, ho, and get the fuck away from it. Gotta put my hands on you, holding your loss, cause I ain't finna do it, bitch, I'm shipping you off. I don't want no pussy, I don't want no head until you drop the money off. Look, I'm by my bread, now go get it.
Baby, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know that it work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all.
Go get it. Yeah,
I want the money, baby, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how that work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all.
Go.
If you're choosing, then you might as well choose
I got some sticky marijuana, you can hit it if you want it. That shit come from California, make the car look like a sauna. But you gon' have to earn it, fuck it bitch before you burn it. Cause you're playing the game wrong, girl, you need to sit and learn it. I'm serious about my paper, you been acting like a faker. Walking around your job drunk, oh how the hell is you gon' break them? Them other rappers lying, you could try 'em for your dime. I'm the truth around this bitch, and if I'm lying, oh I'm flying. I know them other niggas, they just wanna fuck a stallion. You can get that pussy bitch gas, $4 a gallon. All the niggas really doing is they licking and they sticking. Real talk, niggas tricking. This some top notch pimping. Hold up.
Money, baby, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how that work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all.
Go get it if you choosing.
No, I want that money, baby, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how that work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all.
Go might as well. Hold up.
If you're shooting, you might as well choose. Yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty too, my nigga. That's the one out of that. That's my partner. Man, with the booty, man, you the way you hit that chord. I'm gonna get the chord. I'm gonna set the start with this shit. Then I'm not gonna play you no thing about the music. Boy, that shit is pimping, boy. You got I'm yeah, I can come in. What's up? Come on, man. Stop, man. I want somebody to like this bitch actually. Let's start over, baby, though. I want you to hear. Watch when he come in with that chorus, nigga. My verses is cool. I love the chorus, though, you know. Artists, we work together.
Coming down, slab. Coming down, crush. They say the Chevy ride high, where the lag ride low. It's candy black peanut butter sitting on Vogue. The fifth poke died, a pimp jumped out. It was 17, bitch. Know I'm talking about. I'm smelling like a sweet, cause my young good chief wipe me down, brush me off. God damn it, I'm a P. I used to be a G, I used to push a bunch of drugs till I said fuck jail and got some dying ass goods. You could choose a bitch if you want to. Then I'ma make it hit the club and not his crew. If you can't take another bitch bringing me home money, you better move around, ho, and get the fuck away from it. Gotta put my hands on your holding your loss, cause I ain't finna.
Hey, Vito, you right. But the thing is, they don't know where to direct their energy, bro. They inspired by Pimp, they love Pimp. That shit beautiful. You know what I'm saying? But when they think in their head, you know, who they need to talk to or how to get the sound or how to do whatever, you know, they're gonna automatically think Bernard and whatever. So I don't blame them, man. But they trying. They gonna get it. They gonna mess around and get it. I already know that. See, the thing is, bro, the blackballing shit is real, but the shit don't bother me no more. Like, I'm at the age now, my nigga, and I did so much to where I'm thankful for the shit. You know what I'm saying, that I done did so far. I'm thankful for that. You feel me? I'm grateful. Shit, when you got the young niggas, you know, once they start calling you Unc and OG and all that shit, nigga, that shit there is humbling. You be like, Unc, OG, what? But that's you just keep on living, man, and that's what you end up becoming. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with the youngsters. It's just bruh, if I could get to them and give them the sound, like, because I hear it in some of their songs. I hear them trying to get the organ and the guitars and whatever. All that's inspired by Pimp, right? Yeah, I be wanting to get to them, just tell them, nah, man, all you need is this, but you need a live musician to play this bass guitar, and you need this and this and that. Like, but it is what it is. I mean, hey, watch how Q hit this chord.
Bitch, I'm shipping you out. I don't want no pussy, I don't want no head until you drop the money off. Look, I'm by my bread, now go
the money,
get it.
Baby, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how it work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all.
Go get it.
Oh, yeah. I want the money, baby, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how it work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all. If you're choosing, then you might as well choose
I got
me.
some sticky marijuana, you can hit it if you want it. That shit come from California, make the car look like a sauna. But you gon' have to earn it, fucking bitch, before you burn it, cause you playing the game wrong. Girl, you need to sit and learn it. I'm serious about my paper, you been acting like a faker. Walking around your job drunk, oh how the hell is you gon' break them? Them other rappers lying, you could try 'em for your dime. I'm the truth around this bitch, and if I'm lying, oh I'm flying. I know them other niggas, they just wanna fuck a stallion. You can get that pussy bitch gas, $4 a gallon. All them niggas really doing is they licking and they sticking. Real talk, niggas tricking. This is top notch pimpin'. Hold up. Money, baby, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how that works. I don't know feelings involved, feelings at all. Go get if you choose no. I want that money, baby, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how that works. I don't get no feelings involved, feelings at all. Go might as well. Hold up.
This is moving right here, you know. It gotta be something like this. If that's what you trying to do it on. What you waiting for, nigga? Nah, that's shit there, man. You know what it is. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. You know what it is? I'll be all the way honest with you. I don't give a fuck. Motherfuckers be taking what I'm saying, clipping it, and whatever. On some real shit. It's hard to look at myself as a living legend in any of that. Like, I'm just, to me, bro, and I ain't trying to say it in a fucked up way, but to me, I'm just that same nigga who always loved music and wanted to do music. I mean, I was blessed, you know, that Pimp brought me in like that, but I don't know how to act like I'm better than no niggas and none of that. Living legend shit kind of fucks me up because it's some legendary shit that I was able to do, but it'll never be highlighted because of the black box shit. So, like, a lot of people don't know, you know, what I had to go through, or, you know, all the shit. Like when he died and everything that happened, people don't really know. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard to look at yourself as anything but just like everybody else. You feel me? Like, you might know you've been a part of some legendary shit, or, you know, I mean, you gonna know that just from being on, you know, living with Pimp and going to do all them shows and shit. You gonna know you're a part of something, or you have been part of something that's, you know, is big. You know what I'm saying? But when that person passes away and that's not happening no more, then I mean, what you think happens back to the streets, back to what you know. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know if it's that, you know, because they say a lot of niggas, you know, well, I ain't gonna say it's a lot, but it's some real niggas, you know, that's in the industry. It's just really, bro, it's that get along gang shit. It's about who you know. It's about your relationships. It's about who they connected to. It's about all that, bro. And that's the shit that I don't like, bro. You know what I'm saying? When I called Pimp for a feature, I had never met him, but first time I called him, my nigga, on everything I love, Pimp answered his phone. I ain't have to talk to nobody that get to Pimp or do none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that type of shit there, my nigga, that's what's going, you know, and I'm knowing this. That's what's hurting me. You know what I'm saying? I don't be wanting to be on everybody podcast or be on everybody shit doing interviews for what, man? I don't know these niggas. What the fuck I want to let them ask me all these questions for? And then it be shit I done answered 100 times. You know what I'm saying? So it's getting people mind back to the music. Like, motherfuckers come to the channel and I don't blame them. It's you could blame that on me, because when I get mad, or let me say this too. If I get on this bitch and I'm saying something that's you know what I'm saying, it seems like it's coming off like beef. It ain't really beef. I'm responding to something that them niggas did to me. You know what I'm saying? They done stole something. They done said some slick shit. And so people got used to coming to the channel just for that. You know what I'm saying? For the drama, for the beef, for the, what 17 gonna say, man? That's why you see everything kind of chill now, because I'm not on him. I don't want don't talk about that shit no more. If you don't want to hear the new music, then just don't. It ain't worth fucking with it because we steady dropping my catalog on my channel now. So you can just go on there and listen to whatever songs you want to listen to off whichever album. I got plenty of albums. Shit is taking Tasha, I don't know how long though, because she got to upload song by song, album by album. So right now, I think we got Underground Heat Volume 1 on there, Underground Heat Volume 2. Next, it'll be certified that she uploaded because that's the order they went in. Then it'll be The Reason, then Against the Grain, then probably Resurrection, then then Young Hogg, then 2017. Like, man, I have a lot of albums. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. We gotta get them focused, back on the music for the shit, and just not coming over, jumping on my channel to see what a nigga gonna say, man. It ain't about quantity all the time, bro. It is not about quantity. I'd rather have a couple people on here kicking it with me and I'm talking to them than having thousands of people on my goddamn, you know what I'm saying, in my chat. I don't know these motherfuckers. I don't know what they talking about. Nigga, I got anxiety for real. I ain't got time for that bullshit. They ain't talking about no money, no features, no walkthroughs, no music, no nothing. I ain't really listening, bro. Unless it's somebody that I want to get pregnant. But yeah, but have to be a female. Man. You say Finesse, say he down or what? I don't know, my nigga. You said, man, imagine you and Finesse 2 times on the track. Y'all would eat that bitch up. Yeah, exactly. People be picking Pimp a real one. You paid bro for the feature and he gave you bread back. That's some real G shit. He saw a vision. He saw something that I didn't see. I was too young. Like, check it out, bro. You gotta understand. I like, people be wondering why I don't really like doing interviews and stuff that much, but maybe this will make it make sense to you. I have lived, my nigga, I'm 40. You know what I'm saying? So Pimp was 33. I have lived longer than my mentor did. You know what I'm saying? So all that shit y'all seen Pimp get done and all that was done in 33 years. Imagine where he would be if he was still alive now. You know what I'm saying? The shit he would be doing. So that's the thing that get me. And when you try to talk, when anybody can wonder, well, when I try to talk about it, that shit just confuses me, man. I don't know what, he didn't live long enough to get to this point to be able to give me game at so he would have been like 49. Pimp would have been going on like close to 50 if he was still alive. And I would have loved to have been getting the game and what he was saying right now, you feel me? He would have probably had him squashing beefs, bro. But at the same time, he'd be the one at a couple of them too. You know what I'm saying? I know, bro. You know what I'm saying? Bro was gonna go at a couple of them, but what you were saying about Finesse, nah, I'm proud of Finesse though. I don't know the dude. I ain't saying that, but bro, he ain't in none of that bullshit they got going on. That man know he on federal parole or probation, whatever one. That man know he wasn't around there when the shit happened with Takeoff. He wasn't, you know what I'm saying? So I fuck with Finesse, man. Like, yeah. But let me show you where that trick goes south at. Finesse run with Junior. He mob time. You know what I'm saying? That's who helped him out when he came out. That's who put some bread in his pocket. That's who got him on, whatever. I don't fuck with Junior. Yeah, it was an incident with me and Jay Prince Jr. at the Onyx in Houston, nigga. This is very well documented. I ain't gonna talk about it right now, but I don't fuck with that nigga. I don't fuck with Junior. Like, I don't wish him no harm or nothing like that, but nah, I don't fuck with Junior. I fuck with Senior, but I don't fuck with Junior. So I know what you're saying about Finesse, but that probably never happened because what I just told you, this shit politics. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's politics, my nigga. It's certain niggas that they know, like, man, if we put the machine behind this nigga and he's seen, it's over with. They know this shit. And I ain't tooting my own horn or nothing, but they know that shit. They know if we put the machine behind, or if anybody put a machine behind 17 and put the money behind it, he out of here. We know it. We already know that. But that's when they don't want that to happen because I know so much and they scared of what I'm gonna say. What you think gonna happen? You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta really tune in and rock with me and be on my page and know, okay, that's a new song. Okay, that's whatever. Like, because they gonna make it well. It's hard for a machine or any kind of budget to be behind me. So anything I'm doing it on my own. You know what I'm saying? Like, straight the fuck up. I'm doing it on my own, my nigga. So I don't knock nobody or nothing. I be at the studio when they want their features, or if they want to feature whatever, man. I don't be knocking niggas' heads off. I just tell them, look, here, partner, I do this for real. Like, I do this for a living. So I ain't trying to charge you up or whatever, run your pockets up or nothing. But homie, I need something. Like, I can't just do it for free. I ain't gonna even throw a number at a nigga. Shit, what is worth to you, homie? Because I love music, so just put a little money with it. We definitely gonna work. But don't come at me with nothing, my nigga. I've been doing this shit since first album came out in 99, homie. Like, but hold on. I'm gonna let y'all hear no handouts. Now y'all know the regular no handouts, right? And the Q, tell me y'all have been fucking with my nigga, man. Y'all fuck with Q. Well, Anthony Q is out of Memphis. That's the nigga's jamming, doing his numbers. That's my partner. If y'all ain't subscribed to him, his channel is Anthony Q, the singer. I think it's Anthony Q and then DA, the singer, on YouTube, because I don't be paying attention to nothing else. And his numbers running up. He doing real good. So we clicked up. We working. We got a lot of more songs here. I'll play. If y'all have heard no handouts, then y'all know the original. This the remix we just did.
Say hood. Granny Slick gon' make it beats again.
Hey yo, give him something to vibe to. Really going down. Long live Pimp C. Long live Pimp C. Let's get it, man. Let's go.
No need to ask for handouts from them folks that help they hand out. Let's be clear. That's that shit that I can't stand now. And your feelings, I understand that. But fuck them, man, where your plan at? Look me in my eyes, then where your head at? Ain't no motion for where your legs at. Yo, gal, don't listen, cause you ain't Larry yet. Fucking a man, yeah. Cause, boy, you been surviving, but ain't started to live yet. Then gave up on your dreams and got you living with regrets. Expecting shit from others is a dead situation. Man, stop being complacent, cause everybody want a handout. But when it's time to hand out, nobody's giving handouts now. I guess I gotta do it on my own. I guess I gotta fix shit on my own. I'll do it on my own, alone. I guess I gotta fix shit on my own.
On my own. I'm talking about UGK for life. Hold up, my mama gone, my partner's gone, my whole team that got called home. 10+ years with baby mama, now she too just pooped gone. So I called Q, like guess who else out this bitch alone? Tryna make a few moves, but they nigga won't move. Gotta fix this on my own. Even though I buy jump back, gotta push boys that flake it. Get live with it, no jive with it. Boy, time really in that space. Had plenty cars, had plenty jewels, had plenty money to play with. Fuck them, man. I give
give up all that shit if I could have my mama back. I give up all that shit if I could have my partners back. I know they say to be careful for what you ask for. The same thing I asked for, I blast for.
Everybody want a handout, but when it's time to hand out, nobody's giving handouts now. I guess I gotta do it on my own. I guess I gotta fix it on my own. I'll do it on my own, alone. I guess I gotta fix it on my own. I'm alone. Just need myself tonight.
Smoking something.
That thing now. Yeah. Listen to that again. That thing now. It's water. We gotta shoot that video. We gotta shoot the video today. Yeah, for
Say
2
hood. Granny Slick gon' make it beats again.
Hey yo, Q. Give him something to vibe to.
UGK Records. Really going down. Long live Pimp C. Long live Pimp C. Let's get it, man. Let's go.
No need to ask for handouts from them folks that help they hand out. Let's be clear. That's that shit that I can't stand now. And your feelings, I understand that. But fuck them, man, where your plan at? Look me in my eyes and where your head at. Ain't no motion for where your legs at. Yo, gal, don't listen, cause you ain't let it yet. Fucking a man, yeah, cause boy, you been surviving, but ain't started to live yet. Then gave up on your dreams and got you living with regrets. Expecting shit from others is a dead situation. Man, stop being complacent, cause everybody want a handout. But when it's time to hand out, nobody's giving handouts now. I guess I gotta do it on my own. I guess I gotta fix it on my own. I'll do it on my own. Alone. I guess I gotta fix it on my own.
On my own. I'm talking about UGK for life. Hold up, my mama gone, my partner's gone, my whole team got called home. 10+ years with baby mama, now she too just pooped gone. So I call Kid up, like guess who else out this bitch alone? Tryna make a few moves, but these niggas won't move. Gotta fix this on my own. Even though it by turn back, I push boy that flake. Get live with it, no jive with it. Boy, time really hitting that plate. Had plenty cars, had plenty jewels, had plenty money to play with. Fuck you, man. I give up all that shit if I could have my mama back. I give up all that shit if I could have my partners back. I know they say to be careful for what you ask for. The same thing I asked for, I blast for.
Everybody want a handout, but when it's time to hand out, nobody's giving handouts now. I guess I gotta do it on my own. I guess I gotta fix it on my own. I'll do it on my own. Alone. I guess I gotta fix it on my own. Alone. Just need myself tonight.
Smoking something.
We gotta shoot the video for that one too, but me and Q both ready to full on this one right here. Boy, it's gonna be some pimp shit.
Coming down slab. Coming down crush.
What's that?
What they told me, man. I'm just telling you It's candy black, peanut butter sitting on Vogues. The fifth poke died, a pimp jumped out. It was 17, bitch. Know I'm talking about. I'm smelling like a sweet, cause my young good chief wipe me down, brush me off. God damn it, I'm a P. I used to be a G, I used to push a bunch of drugs till I said fuck jail and got some dying ass goods. You could choose a bitch if you want to. Then I'ma make it hit the club and not his crew. If you can't take another bitch bringing me home money, you better move around, ho, and get the fuck away from it. Gotta put my hands on you holding your loss, cause I ain't finna do it, bitch, I'm shipping you off. I don't want no pussy, I don't want no head until you drop the money off. Look, I'm by my bread, now go
money,
get it.
babe, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how that work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all.
Go get it.
Oh, yeah. I want the money, babe, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how that work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all. If you're choosing me,
Say my name, I got some sticky marijuana. You can hit it if you want it. That shit come from California, make the car look like a sauna. But you gon' have to earn it, fuck it, bitch, before you burn it. Cause you're playing the game wrong, girl, you need to sit and learn it. I'm serious about my paper, you been acting like a faker. Walking around your job drunk, oh how the hell is you gon' break them? Them other rappers lying, you could try 'em for your dime. I'm the truth around this bitch, and if I'm lying, oh I'm fine. I know them other niggas, they just wanna fuck a stallion. You can keep that pussy bitch gas, $4 a gallon. All them niggas really doing is they licking and they sticking. This some top notch pimpin', hold up.
money, babe, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how that work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all.
Go get it.
No, I want that money, babe, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how that work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all.
Go get it.
Yeah, we need this guitar right here. We need this organ right here. Like, I think it got that shit in my head about here. It gotta be a certain way. It gotta be a certain way. You don't hear that shit, man? That's riding, smoking, pulling up, like. Yeah. Shit. What's that been done?
Coming down slab, coming down crush. Hear what they told me, man. I'm just telling you, they say the Chevy ride high, where the leg ride low. It's candy
What
black,
up, Todd?
peanut butter sitting on Vogues. The fifth poke died, a pimp jumped out. It was 17, bitch. Know I'm talking about. I'm smelling like a sweet, cause my young good chief wipe me down, brush me off. God damn it, I'm a P. I used to be a G, I used to push a bunch of drugs till I said fuck jail and got some dying ass goods. You could choose a bitch if you want to. Then I'ma make it hit the club and not his crew. If you can't take another bitch bringing me home money, you better move around, ho, and get the fuck away from it. Gotta put my hands on you holding your loss, cause I ain't finna do it, bitch, I'm shipping you off. I don't want no pussy, I don't want no head until you drop the money off. Look, I'm by my bread, now go get it.
Baby, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how that work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all.
Go get it.
Oh, yeah. I want the money, baby, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how that works. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all. If you're choosing me, you might as well choose
I got some sticky marijuana, you can hit it if you want it. That shit come from California, make the car look like a sauna. But you gon' have to earn it, fuck it, bitch, before you burn it. Cause you're playing the game wrong, girl, you need to sit and learn it. I'm serious about my paper, you been acting like a faker. Walking around your job drunk, oh how the hell is you gon' break them? Them other rappers lying, you could try them before you buy them. I'm the truth around this bitch, and if I'm lying, oh I'm flying. I know them other niggas, they just wanna fuck a stallion. You can keep that pussy bitch with gas, $4 a gallon. All them niggas really doing is they licking and they sticking. That's some top notch pimping, hold up.
The day here, Prince. Damn, take that. Big dreams. Let me see. I think this did. What's Chops, huh?
Paralyzed back to ballin', nigga. Jump back in the booth, it was callin', nigga. Now I'm on you boys' ass, ain't no stallin', nigga. Yeah, you got away with murder while I was trying to breathe, but now I'm back and making them pussy niggas deal with me. Now the streets getting the truth and they feel me, nigga. Only way to stop the truth is to kill me, nigga. And I don't think you got it in you. If you do, nigga, show me. Got some killers hang around you, hope that you ain't your homies. 50 told me if it's water, go straight at you niggas junkie. Look, you niggas hate that pimp, even pick me, you fucking fucker. Yeah, pull up, flash, real nasty power, pocket full of money, yeah, young nigga, hell boss. They don't wanna see that. Yeah, I keep a bad bitch, and everybody on her, she can cook, she can clean, and she move that work for me. flop out the chop shop. All white candy coated with the big block. Trill nigga from the sip, how you love that? Pour out some liquor for the pimp, let's show some love back. Trill came on deck, it's everything real. I believe in UGK record, it's everything trill. Signed, sealed, then delivered to your snitch nigga. And I'm a ball like a dog on your bitch nigga. Heavyweight, bitch, I'm a heavyweight. And I don't hesitate, I regulate, cause I could got it. Hey, who in the fuck you pussy nigga think you're scared, bruh? Violate the trill and we gon' share
It's a night chop. Fleetwood, like, okay. You know what that is.
Say, man, y'all know I'm my own boss. Y'all know this UGK for life. Yeah, I pull up flashy. Real smash the cup, a pocket full of money. Young nigga, they don't want to see that. They don't want to see that.
Back from Louisiana in a Peakwood land. Back from Louisiana in a Peakwood land. Back from Louisiana in a Peakwood land. Like soul. Back from Louisiana in a Peakwood land. Like soul. Back from Louisiana in a Peakwood land. Like soul. Back from Anna, Peakwood land. I just heard the mixy shit to put the beat on the bed. Back from Louisiana in the Peakwood land. I just heard the mixy shit back with the beat on the bed. Back from Louisiana in the Peakwood land. I just heard the mixy shit to put the beat on the bed. Back from Louisiana in the Peakwood land. I just heard the mixy shit to put the beat on the bed. Back from Louisiana in the Peakwood land. I just heard the mixy shit to put the beat on the bed. Back from Louisiana in the Peakwood land. I just heard the mixy shit to put the beat on the bed. Back from Louisiana in the Peakwood land. I just heard the mixy shit to put the beat on the bed. 17 bitch, so what the fuck is up? 17 bitch, so what the fuck is up? 17 bitch, so what the fuck? Years on the street, cause big blood, back from Louisiana in the Dimfield land. Back from Louisiana in the Dimfield land. Back from Louisiana in the Dimfield. Certain niggas in Mars, so now the pound up. I got a bitch just for you, or you could get your two. Bitch just for you, or you could get your two. Bitch just for you, or you could two. What's that pussy open? Players from the side, GG's, man. Get down on your knees, man. Arthur going crazy when they hearin' this shit. Arthur going crazy when they hearin' this shit. I'm Barac, music, jail, all I'm whatever they do. It really paper. I ain't fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm back from Anna in the Peakwood land. I'm coming back from Louisiana, fucking with you. I'm coming back from Louisiana in the Peakwood land. I just heard the nigga shit to put the beat on the bed. Fucking with Louisiana in the Peakwood land. I just heard the nigga fucking with you. I'm coming back from Louisiana, Eastwood, man. Dirty, get the peas on the gas.
What's up, man?
Anna, in the Eastwood, man. Dirty, get the peas.
Why are y'all not yelling? I ain't doing this. I'm like, y'all supposed to be yelling.
Never met a nigga like Sean Ho. You ain't never met a nigga like Sean Ho. Never met a nigga like Sean Ho. You ain't never met a nigga like Sean Ho. Never met a nigga like Sean Ho. You ain't never met a nigga like Sean Ho. That's from California with my brother LeBron. That's from California with my brother LeBron. That's from California with my brother LeBron. With them gualas, nigga, it's on. Home, got me your phone. Nigga, it's down. White hater, you a scene. White hater, you a scene.
Hey, I'm serious. I don't want nobody y'all think that. Y'all need to get your drum on your butt right now. Be
every album like a bird. Every album like a bird.
can't be on here, dude. Hey, what y'all want me to do? Y'all want me to get on this bitch and be talking about these niggas all the time? Man, I don't want to talk about these niggas all the time. I'm tired of talking about a goddamn Bun B. I'm tired of talking about a goddamn old-ass Bubba, poor moment in the video. I'm mad at fuck that. You got people driving through music. That shit is uploaded to the site right now. Uploaded to YouTube. What it ain't doing this? My catalog. Up there. Man, go listen to that shit. Don't be sticking around to hit a mess, man, because I'm not fucking with it no more. I'm finna be like Marshawn Lynch on their ass when I'm on here, motherfuckers ask questions. Just hear something real fine. It's just the same shit. We fucking with the music. We fucking with the music. And I already know what the motherfucker can get for. They want to hear about the drum. They want to hear some drum. They want to hear some. Man, that shit ain't really drum to me, man. That shit is just life. That's what it is. What I be saying, that shit just be true. It is what it is. You favorite rap, whatever, man. You gotta understand. I don't give a damn. Jeff, I just know goddamn rap. Niggas don't really know. Shit, if I say I'm gonna fuck with them, I'm gonna fuck with them. You got niggas in this world that's how this shit go. You got niggas that just want to be in the crowd. That's all they want to do. They want to be in the crowd. They just gonna get that and talk about that, be a part of it. They really probably ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm not doing that whole ass shit. If you put some whole ass shit down, understand now y'all can't even make it make sense. I don't give a fuck how much money you get, nigga, fuck you. Man, I understand what the hell you niggas standing on what their principles are. I fuck them on YouTube. You got a damn 3 sector. You got a young dog sector. And matter of fact, let me tell you what it means to me when them niggas say sector. That means I'm finna make money off of this. About talking about this. I could do that same shit. Get on here, all I got to start talking about shit that I really don't give a damn about that be on my feed. And just get on here and just play YouTube journey. It's not YouTube journey. I don't know what you call that shit. Even so. There you go. And I really don't feel investigate the journey. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, not that. Give a fuck enough about what these niggas got going on. Every goddamn night. And be talking about it. Just not saying they wrong for doing the shit. I'm just saying I don't give a damn to get on here every goddamn night and talk what the hell somebody time when the J Prince doing whoever a song can't man. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I probably don't give a shit. With a fan, I don't care. Like, damn, we ain't gonna get no good content and stuff out there. No, you ain't. Like, they're fucking up about that shit. Speak on it. Like, somebody asked me something, and once I speak on it, I be like, God damn, nigga, didn't I speak on that already? Shit is not what it made out to be done. Especially when you got what's a nigga feel like they know, but they don't really know. Like, picture having a bunch of niggas who think they know. They ain't seen you on here or whatever, right? So they feel like they know. But them niggas don't know. Like, you put yourself in my shoes. Niggas walking up to you, everybody walking up to you, motherfuckers asking you questions and shit. You like, bitch, now. Stop staying bold. You in the bitch. And they keep asking you questions about shit you're not ready to spoke on. And I'm asking you about it to other niggas. Come on, man. Y'all ain't gonna do that shit either. Y'all ain't gonna do it either. Like, fuck that. Fuck that. I swear, fuck that. So, shit, that shit ain't nothing. Man, the platform is there. Kept telling niggas like, man, all I'm doing is trying to get this shit set with my time. It's ready, whatever. So when my son get old enough to get running this bitch, he ain't got to work for nobody if he don't want to. Cause shit, me, I'm gonna run that bitch up. The youngsters, they love this type of shit. They know what to do, whatever. Man, I get on here, y'all see what I do, smoke something. Y'all wanna listen to some good shit, smoke something. Man, fuck that. I ain't tripping. Yeah, DeMondre, I seen you been checking it out. Seen you, bro. You one the only one that's actually paying attention to the music on the channel and not just the bullshit. Like, DeMondre be looking for you some nice I'm gonna get the up and he's able to click on his name. Bro, you don't even understand them songs. Underground Volume 1, my nigga, I produced that over album. Underground Volume 2, I produced that over album. Like, not certified to be the next one that we upload. You know, that's gonna be produced that. But I got my money a little better. And I was like, fuck this, I ain't gonna need to make my beats. I just tell nigga to do that. Really gotta pay for the studio time. We got damn travel. Plane tickets, transportation, like fuck it. I need to be making the beats too, so I let Hogg make certified that hell in my life. You know what I'm saying? His career, so shout out to him. But this shit just ain't where it's supposed to be at. Like, niggas be talking, my nigga. And you know, niggas love to say what they want to do. Or what you should do. Niggas love to say that shit, but niggas don't know how much shit costs. Niggas don't know you spending money on this shit before you make money on it. Like, and I'm tired of trying to explain to niggas. Like, I am at the point now, nigga, I'm like, fuck it, I don't give a fuck. I drop some shit when I get ready, whatever, when I get ready, cause shit. You gotta pay for the shit. So shit, what I'm rushing for? Yeah. They keep talking about that shit about new music, nigga. I'ma start a GoFundMe page. Say, y'all want this shit right now? We'll go on, put the money in there, and all of your funds will be used for studio time, videos, and shit, Tasha know whatever else. Cause I need it for my personal life. Y'all can good therapy. What's that? Y'all goddamn music. Well, shit, drop some motherfucking money on it, because studio time ain't free. Video ain't free. All the shit that everybody be asking me for, I'm not talking to y'all in particular. So I'm just, so I'm letting out some shit that I be thinking, like, man, we need to drop some new shit, Hey, my nigga, you know that studio costs money, right? Studio time costs money. You know, with the beats and shit, you feel me? I'm spoiled now. I can still make my new beats, but I ain't doing that shit. So, you know, the studio time costs money. You know, the beats cost money, right, my nigga? You know, them video shoots cost money, my nigga. You feel me? Yeah, all that. So when niggas come, man, you need to drop some more music. You need to, man, come on, we want some new shit. Well, nigga, where your cash apps at? Nigga, where your super chats? Where your shit? Matter of fact, you can drive out, come holler at me and be a part of it. But don't rush me, nigga, if you ain't help. Shit, that's to do it on my time. Niggas be acting like I ain't got kids and shit, children that I need to get to. They mad right now because I ain't been acting spoiled like that to the shit. Nigga, nah, fuck that. They can't rush me into doing no shit. Man, you need to drop some new run, nigga. You need to drop that new shit. What, nigga, I'm letting down here right now. I'm playing some of it right now. But shit, you talking about dropping? Nigga, dropping it, me. You know, come on, let's go drop this video. Let's go put it out where it's available here, whatever. Even though niggas don't buy it, they just stream. Well, shit, show me that what you want. Y'all think I'm bullshit, nigga. I was starting GoFundMe page right so fast, but y'all don't know how many goddamn messages and shit. Talking about we want some new shit. We gonna drop that new shit. We be sitting working on it. We want that. Well, nigga, if you want it, then shit, put some money in the pot, nigga. See if you don't see a video about money, nigga. Other than that, man, don't say shit to me, man. I gotta do it on my time. Y'all ain't sitting around seeing these niggas that they paying to do interviews. It's the same niggas all the way around the board. Go look at all the podcasts. Go look at all of them. You don't see they all interview on the same nigga. Or don't give a lot. And I guess I can go about there, but I'm cool with that. See, the niggas gotta understand that the shit that niggas chasing. I ain't chasing that. We ain't chasing the same shit. I'm not. If I didn't know whatever it is they chasing, that ain't what I'm chasing. I'm chasing legacy. You ain't chasing nothing to do with no fame, nothing to do with none of that whole ass shit. I'm chasing legacy. It's hard for young niggas to really understand what I'm talking about when I say it, but nah, man, that family shit and all that, man, we did that, bro. We did that. I still can't go certain places without being stopped all the time, man. That shit don't mean nothing. That legacy, nigga, the legacy with, like, you let y'all know I ain't tripping because y'all think I'm just high. Tell you something about legacy. Tell you something about legacy. And you die, ain't gonna be nothing about it. They don't care nothing about the struggles you was going through, none of that shit. You know what they gonna do? They gonna go back and they gonna look at the shit you did. That's what they gonna do, nigga. How many funerals y'all have been to when they play the video? And they ain't showing none of the nigga downfalls. All they doing is showing what he accomplished, what he did, the shit he did. I don't care if the nigga just played high school basketball. They gonna show that. That's part of his legacy. Was what I'm chasing is legacy, not fame. Legacy is gonna be there. Legacy gonna be there far after you gone. If that make any sense, it's deep up here. But legacy is gonna last longer than shit. Look at Tupac, because it was done correctly. Pimp is almost the same way, but it ain't been done correctly. All that's legacy. All that's after you leave. Yo, everybody's still talking about you. Everybody's still listening to your music. Everybody's still having the conversations about the things that you was having conversations about. You are still relevant even though you are gone. That's legacy. That's what the fuck I'm chasing. I ain't chasing fame, man. If you, in my mind, I could be wrong. I ain't trying to get nobody no bad information. But in my mind, if you do what you love to do and you good at what you love to do, and people fuck with it, well, the money will come. The fame will come. So why are you chasing that? Matter of fact, I don't even want you can keep the fame. Just let me make a living off what I love to do. You don't have to chase that. If you just do what you love to do and you focus on legacy, that other shit comes with it. So get you some people around you that worry about, making sure you make some money and booking you and handling your social media and doing all that, because all you need to be focused on is legacy. All you need to be focused on is what's the next thing I'm gonna do? How am I gonna do it? And is it gonna outlive me? So like when we shoot videos and shit, you gotta think them shits. Videos and a lot of artists get down about it. Like if they put a video up and they don't do the numbers they thought it was gonna do, they let that fuck with them. I never understand that, because once you shoot that video and you put it up there, it's up there. Like this is YouTube. So 20, 30, 40 years from now, people can go to that, look for it. It's gonna be right there. So why does you worry about the numbers? You just did something for legacy. You just added another piece to what you got going on. So every video, every vlog, every song, all that shit, all that's part of your legacy. Like that's how I knew I grew up in this shit. Like I don't look at a lot of shit the same. I promise I don't. But it took getting all of the shit. I was doing shit that didn't make no sense, my nigga. Bullshit. And niggas be bragging on that shit, but I ain't, man, that shit is not funny. That shit ain't nothing to brag about. Spending all that goddamn money on jewelry and cars and houses that you don't even own and shit. Nigga, I done did all that shit. Like, there ain't nothing cool about that shit. Cause you look back and be like, damn, I don't have none of that shit. Like what I got a couple of little jewelry left. What happened to all them cars I was paying for? What happened to them big ass houses I was paying for? Nigga, you wasn't owning them. You was like, man, y'all don't even want to go into it. Like I said, that unk shit, that OG shit, it fucks me up. But when I think about it, I'm like, yeah, these little niggas right, because I done been through some shit that they ain't even thought about yet. Like, and I done been able to help them niggas like not do some of the shit or not run into some of the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you say, DeMondre? What a 5 point? Oh, she outside? You already know the 5.0 outside. That's my baby. That's my baby, man. Go look up the blue book on that bitch. 1989. Ford Mustang 5.0 LX. You will put, it's considered to be great condition. So just put great condition in. Look what that bitch tell you. Look what it tell you it's worth. That's why when everybody be coming to me trying to buy it, I be like, man, go on, look at what it's worth before you even talk to me. But nah, that was another part to getting over the money. Like once you been in pretty much every kind of foreign car, it is, the double R's, the Bentleys, the Phantoms, the Benzes, the the Beamers, the Jaguars, the fucking, man, everything. Once you've been in all that, bro, And then you know, you paying for that shit while you in it. You paying. Man, once I got back home in Mississippi and was able to dig my feet back in the dirt, man, my nigga, I was like, shit, I don't want no car. No car. I took that bitch back. I said, I'm driving my motherfucking antique. Country ass nigga, my shit clean as a motherfucker. I'm driving my motherfucking antique. Never since then, I've been in that bitch. I don't want no motherfucking car. No, I don't give a fuck. I done had all that shit, man. Fuck, I gotta keep on doing that shit for. There it is. Don't speed on that motherfucker, nigga. Yeah, don't speed on that bitch. Man, I'm sitting there looking at shit. Niggas keep asking me what the hell I think about Jay. Going on $1 million worth of game, talking this shit, man. I don't want to speak on this shit, but I'm gonna address it. I'm just like, what the fuck? That is not the motherfucking Jay I know. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, I do know what the fuck. Junior fucking up so bad, nigga. That Jay doing shit that's just out of character, my nigga. That ain't what Jay do. That ain't Jay. Don't go on no motherfucking podcast and talk like that. He don't do that. So the shit that Junior doing just got him out of character, man. It got him. That's his son, bro. He trying to do the best he can to help the motherfucker. But the more you talk about it, it's hurting. Like, I think when it's family, you family make you do some shit you don't normally do because that's your family. But nah, man, Jay Prince, I know. Jay Prince Sr. That nigga wouldn't have said shit about nothing about that case. But his son involved in it, so that's why when you see it they together, Jay do most of the talking. Jimmy shut the fuck up. Because he know it done fucked up. Shut the fuck up. Let your daddy talk and try and fix this shit. It's that simple. So with him trying to fix it, it's doing shit. He's doing things that he wouldn't normally do. I can say that. Like, you wouldn't have never seen Jay on no $1 million worth of game about nothing, bro. Not even with the shit with Larry Hoover and all that shit was going on. Jay don't go on podcasts and shit, be speaking on shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Or pulling out the paperwork or doing whatever. He don't do that shit. That's how you know it's he trying to help the fuck up that his son did. But if I was him, I'd be like, fuck that shit, man. Y'all ain't see I just turned 58 years old. I wasn't even there. I was in my bed on my island. Some shit, cause that's what Jay said. Jay Senior wasn't there. He was not there. So all the damage control he trying to do right now is for that dumbass Junior. That's it. Yeah, that's what Jay. Yeah, Junior's fucking all that up. But Jay is trying to do damage control, and that's what makes him look crazy because you do crazy shit for your loved ones, especially your children. You do shit that's out of character. You do all kind of shit for your children. And that's why I ain't really, all y'all that help sending me messages asking me about it, this is why I didn't want to speak on it, because I don't know what I do for my child, man. I would think in my head I wouldn't go on no $1 million worth of game with the paperwork on an open investigation and this out of my character. I don't usually do no shit like that, but man, you don't know until it's your child. And like I said, if I was senior, I would just told him, man, I wasn't even there. Why are we even talking about this? I don't know. Ask him. I don't even know. I wasn't there. because he wasn't there. Jay is 58, 59 years old. In other words, push 60 years old. Man, that man was in his bed. That man was in his bed. Everything he's hearing from Junior and all the knucklehead ass niggas that was around now that already be giving him a headache. Like, that's not good firsthand information to me. I know it would be to him because that's his son. And whatever Mike is, nephew, uncle, cousin, whatever the fuck. But to me, that's just not, like, Jay, usually, if it wasn't Junior, I'm telling y'all, Jay wouldn't have said a fucking word. He'd have been like, I wasn't there. I ain't in this shit. I don't know what done happened or whatever, but it's his son, so what you gonna do? He gonna step out there with him and say, yeah, whatever he said, because all he getting the Junior version and Mike version or whatever the fuck, like, he just spoke on it, and I ain't like him. Jay don't usually speak on shit like that on no podcast. He don't do that. That was our character. So to me, what you got to go well, what made it, what made him get out of the character. Just told y'all, Junior, like, it's his son. You would do shit for your children that fuck you up. It fuck up everything you stand for and everything, because that's your child. So, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Shit. Just picking the YouTube shit out about being like everybody else on this bitch, man. I swear everybody's an investigative journalist. Man, fuck that. I'm an artist. I don't do investigative journalism. I couldn't tell y'all what every news story is that come on. I don't want to know what every news story is that come on. That's just not. That's not the direction. Like, oh shit. That don't even seem funny. It don't even seem like. Nah, I'm never gonna do that shit, man. Every day you gotta look at the goddamn news and shit you don't care nothing about. So shit right here in this ass tree. Shit, I done smoked 3 of them since I've been on here, nigga. I told you I'll be smoking and listening to fucking music. Nigga, where your membership at, nigga? Shit. But yeah, like this shit here, this YouTube shit, I'm telling you this shit, man. I'm seeing the whole play with it now. Like, I don't know why these niggas be doing so much. And then niggas be lying about how much they be making on YouTube too. YouTube checks be, them bitches don't be over no $1,000 a month on a regular, unless you got your ass on here every day and your people really super chatting and cash apping and whatever. That shit is not, man, y'all gotta understand when y'all see these niggas doing all that. To me, man, they doing that shit for pennies, man. For pennies. I just can't. So you return to the whole investigative YouTube journalist. So that shit ain't gonna even be $1,000 a month. On Google AdSense, that's your YouTube check for y'all. That ain't gonna even be that. Shit, and nowhere close to it. If your people ain't cash apping and super checking, you ain't gonna be nowhere close to it. I don't care what you doing. These niggas be lying. They be lying like a motherfucker, nigga. I know this shit ain't easy, but god damn, my nigga. Fuck that. If the people gonna fuck with you, they gonna fuck with you. If they gonna support you, they gonna support you. If they not, they not. But that line to make a motherfucker think that you got all this coming in now this going on, man. Lies for what? Lies for what? Real talk. Nah, man, you know I'm just fucking with you. I'm tripping on that. Whoever don't have their memberships, though, yeah, I need to see some green things coming out here. I mean, your ass is a member. I don't want my membership start at $2 damn. I don't want to hear nothing. Y'all give the dude at the gas station $2 when he asks you for some money. Y'all go dig in y'all ass trade that change and give him $2. You ain't gonna even miss them $2 every month. It comes straight out. Well, it start at $2, but then it go to some other shit and then another level and another level. Yeah. Oh, I know that surgery shit though, my nigga. You gotta think I had to deal with the detached retina surgery for a year straight. A year straight. And that's them going in doing surgery like every 2.5, 3 months. Going in doing something else, going in doing something else, going in doing something else. I already know. Being put me on bed rest for 11 months in between the surgery. Shit. I know all about the damn surgery. Shit. Man, I'm just messing around. Be up this time. Be finished writing and deal with it, and then now it's time to chill out. There's so much shit in my head I gotta do, man. I don't know how to get it done, but I'll tell you what it's up there. And the shit ain't going nowhere, so that's how I know I gotta get it done. The shit ain't going nowhere. It's in my head. I'm trying to see what my nigga post boy. Yeah. Nigga gotta send some more clothes, man. It's getting hot. You know I wouldn't hoodies on a bunch of my videos too. But nigga, it's hot. Now we gotta switch to something else. Shout out to all the niggas who be shooting their nigga clothes and shit to where I don't charge nobody to wear they shit on my video. They got some niggas making some cold ass shit out there. For real. I'm trying to figure out how to get them motherfuckers wholesale, all that shit. T-shirts, fucking socks, hoodies, beanies, hats. I'm trying to figure out how to get them. You know, you can get them bitches for like $2 a piece, some shit. You just gotta find that plug. Once you get that, you print up all your shit, nigga. What you need, your profit margin right there. If you getting hoodies for goddamn $4 a hoodie, man, you could sell it. That's why you see people selling it for like 20, 25. They make sure they get the most profit, but you could sell that bitch for $15 and still make $10 off each, $11 off each hoodie. But you just gotta know the motherfuckers who got the connect with it. That's the cotton shit. That's what they consider all that hats, t-shirts, thermals, all whatever. It all is cotton. I'm just saying. uniforms. Nah, I lost all that in my storage. Shit, I had to start all the way over my nigga. Yeah, I had to start all the way over. Well, yeah, I'm still starting all the way over. That storage fucked me up. I got back. I was gone for like a little over 2 months. Shit, I got back. Person I had left the car with the pay shit. They really just forgot. They didn't do it on purpose. Shit, I go up there. Motherfucker say that shit was going to be auctioned off in like 2 days. It was too late. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, nah. See, this was like the second time. Oh shit, Katrina was the first time. That was 05. Yeah, nigga, you want to talk about everything? We talk about everything. Korea. Yeah, that's really everything. So, it fucked me up this time, but like it ain't fucking me. It ain't like I ain't never been through it before. That's why it's called no handouts, nigga. Gotta do this shit alone. Where that shit at? I'm gonna play that again before I get off. Do this shit alone. On my own. See this. So,
I got to work low. Every album like a bird. Every album like a bird.
where that bitch go?
Say hood.
Gotta do it on my.
Jimmy Slang gon' make it beats again.
Hey yo, Q. Give him something to vibe to. Yeah, KG'z. Really going down. Long live Pimp C. Long live Pimp C. Let's get it, man. Let's go.
Don't need to ask for handouts from them folks that help they hand out. Let's be clear. That's that shit that I can't stand now. And your feelings, I understand that. But fuck them, man, where your plan at? Look me in my eyes, then where your head at? Ain't no motion for where your legs at. Yo, gal, don't listen, cause you ain't let it yet. Fucking a man, yeah, cause boy, you been surviving, but ain't started to live yet. Them gave up on your dreams and got you living with regrets. Expecting shit from others is a dead situation. Man, stop being complacent, cause everybody want a handout. But when it's time to hand out, nobody's giving handouts now. I guess I gotta do it on my own. I guess I gotta fix shit on my own. I'll do it on my own. Alone. I guess I gotta fix shit on my own.
I'm talking about UGK for life. Hold up, my mama gone, my partner's gone, my whole team got called home. 10+ years with baby mama, now she too just poof gone. So I call Q, like guess who else out this bitch alone? Tryna make a few moves, but these niggas won't move, gotta fix this on my own. Even though I buy them back, gotta push boys that flaky flake. Get live with it, no jive with it, boy Ty really hitting that play. Had plenty cars, had plenty jewels, had plenty money to play with. Fuck them, man. I give a up all that shit if I could have my mama back. I give up all that shit if I could have my partners back. I know they say to be careful for what you ask for. The same thing I asked for, I blast for.
Everybody want a handout, but when it's time to hand out, nobody's giving handouts now. I guess I gotta do it on my own. I guess I gotta fix it on my own. I'll do it on my own, my own. Alone. I guess I gotta fix it on my own. I'm alone. Just need myself tonight.
Smoking something.
Tyson, that beat. Shout out to Jay that. And 50, you know what I'm talking about? He did that. Made that a
Say
remix.
hood.
So,
Granny Slingo making beats again.
it's just the type of shit I feel like they need to
Hey
do.
yo, give him something to vibe to.
GK records. Get it going down. Long live Pimp C. Long live Pimp C. Let's get it, man. Let
Don't
go.
need to ask for handouts from them folks that help they hand out. Let's be clear, it's that shit that I can't stand now. And your feelings, I understand that. But fuck them, man, where your plan at? Look me in my eyes and where your head at. Ain't no motion for where your legs at. Yo, gal, don't listen, cause you ain't let it yet. Fuck in a man, yeah, cause boy, you been surviving, but ain't started to live yet. Them gave up on your dreams and got you living with regrets. Expecting shit from others is a dead situation. Man, stop being complacent, cause everybody want a handout. But when it's time to hand out, nobody's giving handouts now. I guess I gotta do it on my own. I guess I gotta fix it on my own. I'll do it on my own. Alone. I guess I gotta fix it on my own.
On my own. I'm talking about UGK for life. Hold up, my mama gone, my partner's gone, my whole team that got called home. 10+ years with baby mama, now she too just poop gone. So I call Q, like guess who else out this bitch alone? Tryna make a few moves, but these niggas won't move. Gotta fix this on my own. Even though I buy jump back, gotta push towards that flaky flake. Get live with it, no jive with it. Boy, jive really in that place. Had plenty cars, had plenty jewels, had plenty money to play with. Still bad. I give up all that shit if I could have my mama back. I give up all that shit if I could have my partners back. I know they say to be careful for what you ask for. The same thing I asked for, I blast for.
Everybody want a handout, but when it's time to hand out, nobody's giving handouts now. I guess I gotta do it on my own. I guess I gotta fix it on my own. I'll do it on my own, my own. Alone. I guess I gotta fix it on my own. I'm alone. Just need myself tonight.
Smoking something.
Say hood.
Sick.
Granny Slingo making beats again.
This one.
Hey yo, Give him something to vibe to.
UGK records. Really going down. Long live Pimp C. Long live Pimp C. Let's get it, man. Let's go.
No need to ask for handouts from them folks that help they hand out. Let's be clear. That's that shit that I can't stand now. And your feelings, I understand that. But fuck them, man, where your plan at? Look me in my eyes, then where your head at? Ain't no motion for where your legs at. Yo, gal, don't listen, cause you ain't let it yet. Fuck in a minute, yeah, cause boy, you been surviving, but ain't started to live yet. Been gave up on your dreams and got you living with regrets. Expecting shit from others is a dead situation. Man, stop being complacent, cause everybody want a handout. But when it's time to hand out, nobody's giving handouts now. I guess I gotta do it on my own. I guess I gotta fix shit on my own. I'll do it on my own, alone. I guess I gotta fix shit on my own.
UGK for life. Hold up, my mama gone, my partner's gone, my whole team that got called home. 10+ years with baby mama, now she too just poop gone. So I call Q, like guess who else out this bitch alone? Tryna make a few moves, but these niggas won't move. Gotta fix this on my own. Even though I bite them back, gotta push boys that flaky flake. Get live with it, no jive with it. Boy, I really hit that page. Had plenty cars, had plenty jewels, had plenty money to play with. I give up all that shit if I could have my mama back. I give up all that shit if I could have my partners back. I know they say to be careful for what you ask for. The same thing I asked for, I blast for.
Everybody want a handout, but when it's time to hand out, nobody's giving handouts now. I guess I gotta do it on my own. I guess I gotta fix it on my own. I'll do it on my own, alone. I guess I gotta fix it on my own.
You know what, bro? I don't know if
Just need myself
I'm
tonight.
people sleeping on me. But I just told them niggas come to the page like the drama, homie. You know what I'm saying? Niggas come to the page for like to see who I'm be saying something about or who I'm mad at, man. And that shit, I take responsibility for that. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't know what the fuck I was doing when I first got on here. So shit, I was just getting on here like, hey, this what these whole ass niggas doing. Is this. So then people got used to that. You feel me? So they lost the fact that I'm an artist and all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't blame nobody for the shit but me. Now it's like, you know, we uploading all the music to the channel. And you could see like people like, all right, if I wanted hundreds of either hundreds or thousands of people in my motherfucking on here, all I gotta do is schedule a video for tomorrow talking about some kind of beef shit, some kind of drama. All you gotta do is make sure the title, whatever, man, you would be shocked at how many people, because they come in for the negativity. That's all that's out there, all the interviews you watching, all whatever. When you watching it because they gonna say something about something negative. You feel me? Like, shit, man, you get to a point in life where you can choose to fuck with their energy or not. I choose not to even fuck with it no more. I done had my slip ups, I done did whatever. I'm viral all over this motherfucker for just getting on here saying what the fuck really happened. But then when you putting your music up And that's what you really love. That's what I really do, man. That's what the fuck niggas think got me to pimp. What the fuck? Like, it ain't bragging, but that's Pimp C, man. You think he gonna fuck with somebody who ain't jamming? Like, come on, bro. That's why I don't really argue with what these niggas be talking about or whatever, because even the general public know, nah, nigga, that's Pimp C. If Pimp C snapped, the nigga co-signed him, did Pimp C presents, the nigga is jamming. If Pimp C moved him in with him, then I don't even have to explain myself. So the shit get old, you did. So then when you get tired of talking about that shit, and I'm telling Tasha, just load the music to my YouTube. I'm tired of going live and having to talk about that shit or do interviews and I always have to talk about that shit. Like, give them the music. Well, they didn't come for the music. They came for the drum. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a stupid ass game. But like I said, I could feed into it and schedule a live for tomorrow. I'm telling y'all right now. And all I gotta do is put I'm going in on whoever. Make whatever name trending. And that motherfucker gonna have however many, it'll be flooded. But when I put the music up, it's like, motherfuckers might not be getting their notifications and shit. I don't know. That's what I was telling you, bro. That living legend shit. I feel you, I appreciate it, but I don't feel like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, nigga, I'm still out here grinding. Ain't no motherfucking ain't no red carpets rolling out in front of a nigga. Ain't no bitches throwing rose petals at a nigga feet. Shit, I'm still out here grinding. So, shit, living legend to me mean, shit, nigga, you already set, like, financially, your kids, your grandkids, you already set. Shit, how I'm gonna be a living legend if I ain't already set yet? Like, that's just some trill nigga shit. I ain't, man, sit up here and lie to niggas for what? It's, but then they make it hard for you. Like, this shit, I just broke down this YouTube shit for y'all. I just broke down how, like, well, I tried to break it down to y'all, like how they pay, whatever. People be thinking we get paid like big, a lot of money for them motherfucking, you know, that shit we all skip, the ads. Man, we don't get paid no bunch of money for that shit. I don't even know if we get a penny per ad. I don't know what the fuck we get, man, but that shit ain't no money, bro. That shit ain't no money. Like, unless your channel is, I would say, I'm gonna give y'all some real game. Unless your channel is probably, you got at least 60 to 80,000 subs. That money ain't really, it's not gonna be significant enough to where you can know, like, all right, I can count on this. Like, nah, and shit, I don't even know how many subs I got. 12,000 something. I think I'm almost at 13,000. I'm a long way from 60 to 80,000. You feel me? So until you hit that, I'm telling y'all, that's like a sweet spot. The 60,000 to 80,000 spot. If you get there, you can pretty much, I ain't gonna say, start working hard, but you can pretty much kind of, let your shoulders down and relax, because then the channel, you're gonna have so many members that you'll make your check will be nice off that every month. But when you at where I'm at, and I don't give a fuck, I'm a trill nigga. I tell y'all, what the fuck we need to sit on here and stunt for? Look at my subscribers and look at my members, and then y'all will see what I'm saying. Like, oh, okay, I see they coming for the mess, because it's only a small group that's members that's like, nah, bro, we got your back. We fuck with you a long way. So that means all the rest of them damn near 13,000 subs is like, yeah, they just want to hear some, they want some drama, they want to hear some whatever. So I expect a lot of motherfucking unsubscriptions because, man, I'm not doing that shit no more, man. I be too blowed. I don't care. Like, even if I don't like somebody or whatever, I don't really care to talk about it. I've already said it. Like, if they ain't in my face, what we talking about it for? Because this shit here, man. And I'm not doing what everybody else doing on YouTube. Like, niggas on YouTube, let me tell you how this shit work. These niggas be partners, right? So if you go do one nigga podcast or one nigga, whatever the fuck they want to call it, show or whatever, then guess what? You could do his, theirs, and theirs because all them talk to him. They all cool. So now he like, hey, well, I got a line on so-and-so. I just did an interview with him. Then you go down. Y'all ain't never noticed when y'all see these interviews, they go and like, you'll see them in the same spots. I ain't gonna say no names, but y'all know when it's like, you'll be like, okay, he was just on so-and-so. Now he on, like Street Stars. Now he on, I forgot the name of that other shit. And now he on this. They all go together. Now he on down in Houston. Now he on this and that. It's all of them know each other. It's a motherfucking game. Man, I'm not getting in that shit, bro. That's how you get your channel to, you know, what I just told y'all about those 60 to 80,000 subs. You in a sweet spot because, and then if you even have 1,000 members, you all right. You okay. I'm giving y'all some real game. So you gotta look at it how I look at it. I got almost 13,000 subs. Man, I don't know how many members I got, but they ain't nowhere near even 100. So my brain don't be on YouTube until the numbers make sense. Like, and I would tell anybody that, like, if you got your own channel, man, I don't know. They say you should be on here as much as possible so you can get, you know, whatever. But man, when them numbers don't add up, nigga be like, man, fuck that. You going live what? Man, fuck that shit. Like, or you gonna upload this, you gonna shoot this for what? Like, when that money don't make sense, I'm just that kind of nigga. I appreciate being monetized, but this shit ain't, this shit is not what them niggas be telling y'all. Niggas are not making that much money off YouTube, man. It's not happening. If they do, tell them show me. I want to see. I don't want no nigga just talking. Show me. I want to see. And I ain't gonna say no names, but I put one of them to the test just to see. Cause I'm that kind of nigga. Nigga telling me so much about what they making on whatever, nigga, I'ma try you. I'ma see. Like, so check it out. I tell a nigga some real shit. Got some shit going on. I'm finna make a move. I had options. I knew I could get the little bread I needed from somebody else. So I think it was like, I needed like 8,800. And I had like, I don't know, 7,200 or something like that. 7,600 maybe. So a nigga that say he making all this money on YouTube, right? Ain't no problem. I'm getting at least 16,000, 20,000 a month off YouTube, right? Right? Check it out now. Sometimes you gotta test a nigga to see. I done been rich 3 times. So that means I done had the shit 3 times and lost it 3 times. I know how this shit go. You can't fool. So I say I'm gonna test this nigga because I know every time I had money, you better ask everybody that was around me. Shit, they were straight. They ain't pay for shit. No plane tickets, no hotel rooms. They ain't even pay for their own food. They ain't paying for ground transportation. They ain't even paying for their own clothes. They with me. Like, shit, let's get it. Nigga need something, go ask Heartbeat. Matter of fact, go ask Heartbeat. Heartbeat told him when he went on Charleston White podcast. Charleston, how you get to work with all these people and this and that? How was you able to go to all the places? Heartbeat looked straight at that nigga, knowing that I don't really care for him, and said, 17 now. Like, so I tell the nigga, like Heartbeat, I mean, Heartbeat wasn't the only nigga. I was taking care of plenty of people, man. I had people in the feds. I'm swinging up on people, dropping at least $1,000 every time. Like, whenever they ask me to, I'm making sure I do it. Then I'm doing it every month just for my other partner that I knew was gonna get out and fuck with the same niggas that he was fucking with before, when I was the only nigga there when he was in the feds. But anyway, that's another story. But I'm knowing, like, nah, when my money right, I be like, here, nigga. I'm knowing I done been rich 3 times. I know when my money right, if I fuck with somebody and they fucked up or they need something, they like, I don't know what I had, 7,200 or 7,600. But anyway, I needed 8,800. So I tell the nigga, whatever, man. The nigga, boy, y'all should have heard all the goddamn excuses and everything else, that shit. I say, all right, my nigga, I just hung up because, yeah, it's cool. It's whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get what I got to get done anyway. But it showed me, nah, nigga, you ain't got no bread like that. You ain't got no bread like that. YouTube is not paying you like that, my nigga. It's and I can guarantee that shit. Because let me tell you something. And like I say, the only reason I don't be liking talking about the shit is because it feel like, to me, it feel like you bragging on yourself or some shit. I'm not bragging on myself. I'm not proud of none of that shit, nigga. All the motherfucking cars and farms and mansions and shit, nigga. I was living there, but I don't own that shit. You feel me? So I know, you know, when I got my bread straight, if a nigga that come to me and I fuck with him, fuck him paying me back. I'm just giving a nigga whatever the fuck he need. Hurt. Like, cause I'm getting this money for real. And whatever it was I needed, 1,200, 1,600, I can't remember which one it was. I really was testing a nigga. I knew I had, man, my brother, my pops, anybody, I go grab it if I need it. But I wanted to see. Nigga always saying how much he make. So I'm gonna ask this nigga. Man, every excuse in the motherfucking book. So don't tell me nothing about no motherfucker. Don't tell me nothing about what you making on YouTube. And then you ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Cause you gonna have niggas trying to start channels off them motherfucking lies. And then when they see the analytics and they see the real numbers and shit, nigga, yeah, it's niggas like that got other niggas trying to get in fucked up. Nah, nigga, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm telling you where you need to get to. You got to get to about 60,000 to 80,000 subs. Once you hit right up in there, then your channel will pretty much, you can kind of calculate what you're gonna see every month. Man, till then, when, like I say, I ain't even at 13,000 subs yet, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you getting every month, and it ain't finna be no stacks. Like, hell no. Hell no. When it get there, I'll let y'all know. I'll let y'all know. And I'll give y'all play-by-play. Because I don't give a fuck. I want everybody to get some money. But everybody ain't monetized. I understand that. Everybody got to go through their shit to get monetized. But once you get monetized, I'm going to give you play-by-play. I'm not finna lie to you about shit like these niggas be doing. Shit, nigga, I get 15,000 a month off YouTube, my nigga. I get 20,000 a month off YouTube. Use a goddamn $20,000 lie. That's the hell you is. Shit. If I'm getting $20,000 a month off YouTube, guess what? Well, nah, not all my subscribers. I'm a damn lie. Because my subscribers ain't, you got to, my members, my motherfucking members. Oh, man. We going on vacations and shit. They ain't got to pay no money there. Just come on. Let's get it. But you got these niggas. I don't look. If that's what you got to do to get the members and the subscribers, if you have to be a fucking investigative journalist now, a YouTube investigative journalist to get the motherfucking following and the memberships up, then fuck that. I'm not gonna make it. Fuck that shit, man. I'm just not gonna make it because I'm not doing that whole ass shit. You got hype. I just told y'all, when y'all hear that shit, that Mo 3 sector, Young Dolph sector, so-and-so sector, man, what that really mean is we talking about this shit over here and we gonna get a bunch of super chats and cash apps about it. So that's what sector mean. So fuck out of here with that shit, man. I'm not doing that shit. Hell no. Not gonna do it. These niggas reporting on shit. They sit there and watch the news and pick a story and really try to go live every night and talk about that shit. Like, nah, man, that's a broadcaster. So niggas, I guess you got to be a broadcaster now, a YouTube investigative journalist broadcaster. Man, you fucking crazy. I'm not doing that shit, man. Ain't no motherfucking way. Memphis in this bit. What's that? Oh yeah, Memphis in this bit. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna play some Andy Q for Memphis in this bitch. I told y'all me and Q got this shit. We finna shoot this video. I don't give a damn what gotta happen. Q ass ready too. But once again, I told you that's on y'all, man. That's on y'all, man. I ain't doing shit where I'm just going in my pockets like a goddamn time. It's just me. This one of the coming down slab. Coming down crush. Yeah, Memphis right now. That's the Andy Q. Hear what they told me, man. And I had to explain it. They say the Chevy ride high, where the leg ride low. It's candy black peanut butter sitting on Vogues. The fifth poke died, a pimp jumped out. It was 17, bitch. Know I'm talking about. I'm smelling like a sweet, cause my young good chief wipe me down, brush me off. God damn it, I'm a P. I used to be a G, I used to push a bunch of drugs till I said fuck jail and got some dying ass goods. You could choose a bitch if you want to. Then I'ma make it hit the club and not his crew. If you can't take another bitch, bringing me home money, you better move around, ho, and get the fuck away from it. Gotta put my hands on you, holding your loss, cause I ain't finna do it, bitch, I'm shipping you off. I don't want no pussy, I don't want no head until you drop the money off. Look, I'm by my bread, now go
the money,
get it.
baby, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how that work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all. Go get it. Yeah, I want the money, baby, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how that work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all. If you're choosing me, you might as well choose
I got some sticky marijuana, you can hit it if you want it. That shit come from California, make the call look like a summer. But you gon' have to earn it, fuck your bitch before you burn it. Cause you playing the game wrong, girl, you need to sit and learn it. I'm serious about my paper, you been acting like a faker. Walking around your job drunk, oh how the hell is you gon' break them? Them other rappers lying, you could try them for your time. I'm the truth around this bitch, and if I'm lying, oh I'm flying. I know them other niggas, they just wanna fuck a stallion. You can keep that pussy bitch for gas, $4 a gallon. All them niggas really doing is they licking and they sticking. This some top notch pimpin', hold up.
What's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how that work. I don't go feelings involved, feelings at all. Go get it if you choose it. No, I want that money, baby. What's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how that work. I don't get no feelings involved, feelings at all.
That's Memphis representing like that. Memphis is Memphis, right? Shout out to my nigga Q. You know, we did with no handout remix too. I played it all. These niggas, these niggas playing the game, man. I'm not gonna get it. If that's what you gotta do to make it into the channel jump, man. Shit. Mine just ain't gonna tell me, man. Girl, be here right here, every day. To even be able to record them. It did. And then learning about what niggas make it, I don't see why niggas do like that. Planet Cold Net, what it do? See, that's a member right there. See how this shit crazy. I think that's a member. That's what we are. We need more members. We don't make money off this shit. Let me tell y'all something. Hold on. Everybody got pages on here. I know y'all do. But for the ones that don't, we don't make money on here unless people sign up and be members, people super chat, or people cash out. So I don't give a fuck who you watching, right? I don't give a fuck. I ain't saying no names. Y'all know all the goddamn YouTubers. Y'all see how the shit really be getting played and when you get how you get your money. Man, when you start your channel, make sure you let that be known from the get-go. Like say, man, we are not gonna make it on this bitch if y'all ain't here to really fuck with a nigga. If y'all ain't gonna be a member, I know you're not gonna have everybody be a member. My nigga, but when I'm at almost 13,000, boy, my members is short than a bitch because I really ain't know nothing about the shit for a long time. Nigga, I ain't know I could sell merch and all that shit, but they take half of that if you fuck with them. If you fuck with YouTube and do it. So I don't want to go through that shit. It's the Teespring shit. And they'll make whatever the fuck you tell them to make on there. But when they send it, they take like 55 or 65%. You only get like 35% or 40% of some shit like that. Where if you just got your own hoodies and you got your own hats, you got your own t-shirts, you got your own, whatever, beanies, scullies, you put what you want on there and you ain't got to worry about YouTube, you know what I'm saying, or doing it through Teespring or whatever. But the membership shit, yeah, they'll tell you. I ain't really even know understand nothing about that shit till this year. I ain't know. So they have almost 13,000 subs, but then I look at my members and I'm like, shit, there ain't even 100 of them. That's when the channel can't be held up without no members. It's not. I'm telling y'all, anybody who got a channel, y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see. And that's how that shit really go. So them niggas lying to y'all when they tell y'all they making this much, they making that much, they make, man, tell them show you. Tell them niggas to show you. I know when I had my bread, nigga, if I knew a nigga needed something, nigga, he ain't even had to ask twice. This shit, y'all can go do the research, see if I'm lying, anything. I just give niggas away here. Because I'm really getting the money. I'm really touching some money. These niggas be saying they making whatever, but they ain't really touching no money. Shit, tell them niggas, oh, for real, nigga, oh yeah. So shit, that's about what? Oh, 20 bands a month, huh? Shit, okay, I got you. It's about 240,000 a year, man. Let me hold a stack. Let me get 1,500 right quick. Watch them niggas do. Right. What you say? Oh yeah, you right, cool. I can use my page for merch. I ain't gotta pay. Yeah, for real. For real. Wow, Joker, what's happening? Man, Alan, Alan gotta get his shit green too. for extra area on my website. But nah, if you got your own hoodies and shit, my nigga, if you got your own merch, like the you know what I'm saying, your own hats, your own blank hoodies, blank hats, blank shit, drawers and socks if you want to. And shit, you ahead of the game. See, I don't have my own you know, the cotton shit. I gotta give somebody who got the hook up on that. You know, you can get hoodies and shit, $4 a piece, t-shirts, $1 a piece, all that shit. You just gotta have the right connect. You gotta have the right connect. But shit, selling it on your website is good too. But shit, when you got that shit right there up under your YouTube shit on your channel, that's when you should be able to get to it, bro. Oh man. Well, send me some goddamn shirts, man. Yeah. Send me some motherfucking shirts. I wear everything people send me to wear on my channel. I don't want to hear that shit, especially when it's artists. Like most niggas who got clothing lines or who, you know what I'm saying, fuck with any of that, if y'all notice, they artists too. In some kind of way. I don't give a damn if it's drawing, singing, rapping, just whatever. They artists too. But yeah, that shit is not easy to get to, y'all. So y'all got to bear with me with this shit, cause yeah, I gotta get you my here, let me put my email in the chat. So you can get at me. I gave you my address and shit. I want some shit you did though. You said you an artist. I wonder if it's gonna let. Yeah, it should let it go in the chat if I put it on. Shouldn't block no emails. I don't know with YouTube though. When? Well, just send it after or now or whatever, because I'm up and I'm high, so I'm paying it. I'm focused. Because you might have sent it before and Tasha probably got it or something. I don't know. I don't be acting like I'm supposed to. What you say, homie? Say 17. You can do features plus sell new artists, time slots on your channel to promote their music. Also, you can consult niggas on how the game works, sell niggas beats and everything. Man, why don't you become a member so I can make you a mod, and then Tasha can make you whatever on the channel, and that's y'all job to do that shit, man. I don't be knowing how to do all that shit, my nigga. I just get on here and talk to my people. But I will put you directly in touch with Tasha because she need help anyway. I don't know. Shout out to Tasha because she got a lot of shit. She got to deal with me and Q. I don't know if y'all really understand. Q is the motherfucking truth, boy. Q is doing his numbers now. He got a lot of fucked up phone calls coming at him, and I try and help him as much as I can. But I know what it's like when niggas trying to give you that bag and you got kids and all this, and you want to take the bag, but you got to look at look at who you fucking with. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, Quincy, you need to, goddamn, man, become a member so I can make you a mod. Or Tasha can make you a mod, and then go in there and be one of the, what is it, administrators? Ain't that what it is? Because I don't do that shit. I hear everything. I sit where I'm reading now. I got you, my nigga. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But what I'm saying is, I don't do that shit. I don't know how to do that shit. Somebody got to do that shit. I'm just the face and the voice of the shit. We got the place to shoot the podcast now. The studio and everything. I just got to go in there. I need me a little techie, motherfucker. that fuck with the cameras and the lights and the microphones that you got to clip on your shirt and shit. I need me one of them, and that could edit and all that shit. So that's where I'm at right now. Everything else set up. It's just finding that little techie motherfucker who know how to do it. It's just finding, you know what I'm saying? And shit, I'm gonna find it. I bet you that I'm gonna find it. Cause that's what's holding it up. But I mean, I hate to say holding it up, but you know, you need that. Like already, I'm on the lookout. Like that's what we need on this motherfucker. Man, a channel is a team, bro, for real. If you think about it, that's really successful. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a team behind that channel, bro. Looking at when you know, it don't matter who you're looking at with the camera. Just know it's the whole motherfucking team. It's a production behind that shit. So that's what we met. Man, watch anything. Like I hear about like this every now and then, but watch anything else. Watch anything else. Like everything. Shot it, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit. You gotta upgrade, step up. So, you know, it's like it's only so much you can live. Y'all that got channels like your live video, make the leaks, and you should get super chat and cash out. But your is paying for what? Whatever, you know what I'm saying? But once you get to that point, you want to get like you can do it. It's not. It ain't something that's impossible, but it's just better when they can't do shit with professional. And you know what I'm saying? Like, and they don't take things, but like I said, you'll take a techie person that know how to do that shit, that you know how to deal with the camera, sign, get the head. See? So like I said, it's a team, like that whole get your podcast, get your channel right, take the team, bro. Don't think the person you looking at is the person that just got the channel jumping like that. Nah, that person you looking at, or the people you looking at, really just the face and the voice and the shit. It's a team, bro. Like,
all that shit if I could have my mama back.
it's chocolate chip record.
Shit if I could have my partners back. I know they say to be careful for what you ask for. The same thing I asked for, I blast for. Everybody wanna hand out. When it's time to hand out, nobody's giving handouts.
It shouldn't be chocolate. Yeah. It don't like with this YouTube shit, and I'm gonna tell y'all I ain't really understand it until like this year probably. You gotta, man, you gotta get to that sweet spot, that 60 to 80,000 subs, and then you gotta get your members up. If you don't get your members up, then your channel don't have no foundation. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't telling y'all, because you can't do nothing if they don't become members. I mean, you can't make nobody become a member. So I'm not telling y'all if they don't become members that the channel ain't gonna work. I'm just telling you that it won't have no foundation. YouTube only pay. Let me tell y'all something. I told y'all, don't let these niggas fool y'all talking about all these thousands and this and that. YouTube, it pays out if it's $100. Well, I keep saying YouTube fool. I don't care who you are. These niggas y'all seeing same rules apply. So you ain't making at least $1,000, I would say, on your YouTube channel. I see some channels that's doing it. They might have 10,000 subs, and they might be making over 1,000 on YouTube every month. But y'all see where I'm at with it? I'm at talking about 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. These niggas that be talking about they getting 20,000, 30,000, and they gonna have at least 60 to 80,000 subs. Don't believe that shit. I'm telling you, show you. And not no bot shit. I don't see no bots. Like, this shit be smoking mirrors for real. I ain't finna play smoking mirrors. I need to see what's happening the whole time. If this shit gonna work, I want everybody to see it work. If it ain't gonna work, I want everybody to see shit didn't work. Like, yeah, that man 17 XVII channel, man, you could have. Now, don't tell me what I could have done. Because if your ass was watching, you could have been helpful. Like, shit. Fuck that. But I ain't gonna get my shit fucked up. Like, you get your channel straight, and then it's out there. So then you gotta remonetize and all that. Not doing that. So when y'all see me out talking about certain shit no more or whatever, it's for that, because they can strike your channel and get your channel took down, and then you got to start get remonetized again. Which means you're gonna have to be talking some messy shit, but that's what's gonna attract people. You that man, like, man, no. Yeah. Man, when you change your name, that's Wild Joker Ace. What is that? When you change your name, yeah, nah, I ain't, man. I ain't gonna sit here and tell you, man, I'm motherfucking live. It is what it is, huh? Like, I can't stand when motherfuckers just be saying that shit, bro, and they be acting like studio time don't cost money. Videos don't cost money. Clothes don't cost money. All that shit costs money. So that's probably one of the most aggravating things I'm gonna say to the independent artists. Now, nigga who signed, yeah, nigga who signed, he ain't gonna really care, because the label budget it can pay for whatever the people ask for. You know what I'm saying? They just for independent artists, shit. Okay, Brian. Yeah, that sound like a bit. That sound like, well, nah, I need to be leaving the strip club, right? Well, I be trying to steal money. Ain't no throwing no money, ain't no nothing. I'm trying to get the hill. I'm trying to get her to choose. Okay, I got you. Yeah. What the fuck? We gonna see where this shit go. That's all I gotta say. We gonna. It's either gonna like be something that bring in enough income to where I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking with it, you know what I'm saying? Like, all right, focus in. Well, that shit gonna be like it been. Y'all say I'm gonna be on this bitch consistent. So let's see what happens. can't really say I'm excited for that. But that's what the fuck gonna happen. You know what thing, even if it don't do what it's supposed to do, like I just told y'all to get it straight and nothing like that. Struck because yeah, my son will be able to take over and do whatever he want to do with it, man. Y'all know the youngster. Y'all know what you can take it over there. Be out and check this out. In a couple months. But the rain to get them, like I was just telling you, man, come on, bro. Yeah, man. I hope you told her. Hope you told. Where you at with it? Vito, where you at? But Brian, where you at? Where's you niggas at? Vito, where you at? And Brian, where you at? Oh man, that boy coming down. That boy coming down towards the end of some shit. Man, come on, play with me, man. You know I lived in Vegas for 5 years. Okay, playing you in LA, but from North Memphis. Okay, yeah. So you should know about the Q. Let's go, man. Okay, yeah. Man. Yeah, y'all in the right with me. Y'all live with me. Y'all active too, boy. Y'all just don't know, man. Nigga ain't been active for a minute, man. Got the Christian ass nigga fucked up for over 4 years. Yeah, the place shit, boy, when that depression hit, when I lost my mom, nigga, I ain't bullshit with y'all when I said y'all, nigga, I turned my friend into the jail cell for 4 years. Like, I'm fucked up. Ain't know what the fuck I was gonna do, nigga. Ain't been good. Ain't been on the bitch like talking about ain't been bad. Nigga was fucked up, man. So I'm fucked up. It's like the niggas don't be gonna tell y'all about that shit though. You know what I'm saying? Niggas want y'all to think they already up. You know what I'm saying? Like they already like everything always going right. I know how that is. That shit pride. That's better. I used to let that shit fuck with me when I was younger too. Man, fuck that pride, man. That pride ain't fucked up. That pride ain't missing all kind of bliss. Don't worry about the motherfuckers who ain't fucking with you anyway. Get that bitch in there. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Magnet rubber stay socked up. Man, I think something, you know, open something on that. Shit, nigga, just really, bro. I ain't come out that depression till like last year. February, March, April, somewhere around there. March, April. Finally came out that shit, started moving around. You know, doing a couple shows, doing a couple features. Yeah, I started doing a couple songs. But when you coming out that shit, my nigga, When you coming out that shit, you know. Y'all gotta think, when I went into depression, I went in, I told y'all I've been rich 3 times. Rich ain't shit. You could be rich, go broke, and now you gotta get that shit back again. Wealthy is a motherfucker. Rich. But oh, you say you got a show on. Pretty good. Tell them book me too. I need some money. Tell them about my shit now. Out of depression now. Yeah. It's 3. And it's 420. Come on, man. Let me book me because I'm a smoker all the time. And watch when I start with the Pimp verse. Watch how the whole motherfucking whatever it is will go crazy. See how my mind work, it goes straight to goddamn networking, goddamn. Yeah, man, you know, rich. Let me tell you how I feel about some rich shit. And I promise I ain't bullshit. Every time I had my bread, right? Every time I would okay. Every time I had my bread, bro, leave $100,000 with my parents, just in case my family needed any fucking thing. They could just go in the bag and get. You know what I'm saying? My mama didn't like that shit. She liked seeing that much money. That just bothered her. So my dad keep it up. So if I got 30 stacks at my parents' house, which I think I got, I don't be wherever I live. If I'm in Houston, if I'm in Dallas, if I'm in Vegas or whatever. So we running through all that. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, fast forward to now. After losing so many people, losing my mama, that's what set the whole depression in. But after losing my mama, then Pops passed away too. That was Pimp's mama's husband. So then I started using some family members too besides me. Rich to me now, my children being healthy. I still got my brother, I still got my daddy. I got multiple homes I could go to if I needed to. I got access to vehicles, though. If mine was fucked up, I got people. So I'd rather have that than just the cash money. If you want to know the truth, it's a different feeling when say somebody say, okay, we're gonna shoot the video for you, but we want $1,200 for this video. Shit, I'm gonna turn around and walk away. But my brother, you know, back then, shoot this shit. Like, they need to see this shit. My brother 10 years older than me, so then he'll just go in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, shoot the shit. And I be sitting there like, man, don't pay that shit. Man, fuck that video. Like, but that's rich to me now. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit. You got somebody who got your back like that, or people who got your back like that, and you lucky they still alive. You rich. You know what I'm saying? Like, just think for a whole minute. Let's put something on y'all mind right quick. I'm gonna read the comments in a minute. We ain't got no goddamn super chats or nothing in this bitch, but I'm gonna read them anyway. I'm fucking with y'all. But y'all make me forgive it out for the sake of it. Y'all made me forget what the fuck I was gonna say.
whole team that got called home. 10+ years with baby mama, now she too just poof gone. So I call Q, like guess who else out this bitch alone? Trying to make a few moves, but these niggas won't move. Gotta fix this on my own. Even though it buy them.
Yeah, see, you feel what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you are, but you are rich, nigga. You got your son. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's other things you got that the cash money. Yeah, it's nice to have it. You know what I'm saying? It was cool. It was cute. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. But the relationships that you miss out on because you got money, so you just like here. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's like, man. I'm trying to say. So you got to catch so much like this, you know. Well, be I am anyway. You know what I'm saying? Every something, take this shit, you know, finna make some more tonight or whatever. But it's, I don't know, man. It's something different when you got like a team behind you. And when I say team, that could be family, that could be, you know, just people who support you and really want you to get where they think you deserve to be. Because when you're an artist, you don't really, well, I don't really sit there and look and be like, I deserve to be, you know, right here on this platform or whatever. Nah, it be the people around you who, like, hey man, you on this level right here. You on this level right here. You should be on this show. And then they start making shit happen. So that's why I said every channel really got a team. I'm letting this shit move, y'all. And if they don't have a team, then they working on building. They're gonna end up. Oh yeah, I already know. Just saying, it ain't nothing. I'm not gonna sit here and tell y'all no lies. Like, it's just, yeah, you too sweet, nigga. You ain't got nothing to have a chance. That shit is like a myth, right? No, I just told y'all, yo, Cherry, if you got about 60 to 80 subs, and you got your about at least 1,000 subscribers, members, then yeah, you all right. You're okay. You know what I'm saying? And it could grow from there, and then, you know what I'm saying? It's just the moment to top. But that sweet spot is where I'm saying that. Well, if every video you put out be doing at least 10,000 views, I don't care if it's a live, I don't care if it's a ugly, what I care what it is. If it ain't doing at least 10,000 views, you're not gonna get no bunch of money out of that shit. You get your head. You'll make a little money. Shit. You don't know what get me when niggas be trying to think like, bro, you know, bullshit. I'm telling you, did this shit at the height of shit. Like, when I was making sure I got my $5 feature. I would do this. If I talk to a nigga and I like the nigga music, man, I would tell the nigga, man, look, just give me what you got. Let's do this shit. Right? Would never, like, if a motherfucker wanted to work with me, they ain't had no excuse why they couldn't work for me, because I would just tell them, hey man, just give me something. If you don't got what I told us, just give me something. And then you would know I did you a favor. But I can't do it for absolutely nothing. Really. I can't do that. And you got niggas that'll get mad at you for that and feel like you tripping. But that be the niggas that don't really live off this shit. Like they don't really, you know, a nigga have a 9 to 5 and then do music. So a nigga feel like you should, you know, well, he would do the shit for free. Well, nigga, man, don't do what you do. You know what I'm saying? If I'm in the lab, nigga, this is what I do. If I'm on YouTube, nigga, this is what I do. Yes. Niggas know I was gonna find a way to be my own motherfucking boss. Like, it's just you can't make nobody do shit. You can't make motherfuckers become members. You cannot make motherfuckers super chat. You cannot make motherfuckers cash out. I'm just telling y'all, get that shit out your mind. Don't doubt me, your channel ain't gonna be successful because you going to be putting up them uploads and they going to be everything and all that. You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, acknowledgement and just the fact that, like, come on, man, I've been doing it in this shit. Like, a lot of this shit these niggas be talking about on the internet, y'all gotta understand, I'm there. Whole tour with the certified, but he just mixed it in with his shit. He was going to do shows anyway because the dope is out and just dropped. And man, I met everybody I worked with, everybody like, come on, man. Scarface. Well, first of all, Pimp C. I ain't had to work with nobody else after that. My credentials would have been straight to me, but Scarface, Too Short. Shit, just them three right there make it where you be like, man, I ain't got to no more features again. I did something with Pimp. I did songs with Pimp C, Scarface, and Too Short. I don't think I need to do no more features, but it goes on. Then you got Pastor Troy, Oh Hey, Juvi, Yo Guy, King Kong and Convict Music, Gypsy Stokes. Shit. Boosie. Devin the Dude. Man, come on, man. I worked with everybody, so it's like, I can put my work in. Like, this how you got to look at feature. Let me get off here. I can't give, oh yeah, which one? Because, you know, he let me redo Freaky Tale. That's cool, though, if you got it, though, man. Rock that bitch. But, let me tell you how shit really supposed to go when you get a feature. For anybody, this for any artist, any whatever, man. I'm just going to tell y'all straight up. You got to look at it. If you feature somebody, do they have a fight? So is it gonna make sense for you to feature them? Period. You know what I'm saying? Like, now if they got their own fight, then you look at what, you know, what they problem is. You look at, you know, and the feature price is supposed to be it's supposed to go with the person's fight. You understand? So let's say if you know oh yeah. But let's say if you got when you me, so say YouTube is 30 access 13,000. Go through the videos, you look at the total name the bill. That's on mine. or it might be a billion or something. So you don't have to. You can't say, well, he don't whatever he do, don't nobody know him. No, you looking at the analytics. You seeing niggas hitting the M's on y'all doing videos on YouTube, like millions. So that means millions of people can see your face, know who you are, know something about you. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, that take me out of saying somebody else. That makes that person. That's it. They not like it makes sense to feature them. It makes sense to give them whatever bread match with their father. You know what I'm saying? Because you're looking at that analytics, you can see like, okay, well, he did this many views and he touched this many people. At least this many people know what the fuck he is. You know what I'm saying? Like, so how can you not fake it? You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't have to be. That's the thing. That's another thing about artists. That see, I got it from Pimp. Pimp said price was $12.5. That's what the feature cost. $12.5, nigga. But if the nigga didn't have $12.5, shit, you think Pimp wasn't gonna let the nigga make it and say, man, what you got? And whatever the nigga had, nigga might have 1,500, nigga might have 22,000, whatever. Pimp gonna give him something. I'm the same fucking way. But my shit wasn't never 12.5 feature. I ain't get to that part. You know what I'm saying? But nah, man. Shit, nigga wanna work. It's like, well, shit, nigga, what you got? You know what I'm saying? Like, what it's worth to you. I ain't gonna even, whatever, nigga can't say, oh, we couldn't work, 17 wouldn't do that with the money. Now, 17 love music, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Just give me something, nigga. I can't do it for free. And I wouldn't expect nobody else to do this shit for free. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, but I'm looking for it. That's like, that shit on my back. You know what I'm saying? To make sure this shit represented right. It's quality. Yeah, how many motherfucking songs I got there? I ain't putting nobody here. It's still, it got me. It's quality, man. Quality of the corner. So, me, I learned to take my time and do whatever. It ain't that. I'm gonna shoot videos and I don't want to do that, but I just told y'all that shit costs money. So when I'm ready to pay for that, then you gotta be ready to be in grind mode to get your money back plus the profit. So me, it's putting up things in your business. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you already got other shit going on. Especially if you're a street nigga. Especially if you, whatever, it's just putting the other responsibility on for you. Like, damn, I gotta make that back. I just spent that on that video. I just spent that on the editing. I just spent this on the color correction. I gotta make that back. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it's the shit that most niggas want to tell y'all. You know what I mean? You gotta have a support system. A strong one. Like I said, y'all just check out the music and shit that's being to the channel. Tasha, think about it. That whole album is up there. That whole album on the channel. So you can just go through it and listen to it. Certified as being right now. So find out like we just putting all my shit on my channel. My shit had been on so many other people's channels. I guess motherfuckers make money off me and I ain't even died. I got my shit up my channel. You know what I'm saying? My songs where y'all just go to the channel. Yeah, it ain't just videos. It's they're gonna care about, they're gonna music. I want to listen. It's certified. It's a free thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that shit pretty cool, but it's, I'm trying to go look at the numbers. Y'all gonna see like, goddamn, people really just want to come to get a mess. Because the numbers of the music is like, I'm like, motherfuckers get their notification. So they just want to hear me talk shit. They ain't worried about the music. They ain't worried about how cold I am in here. That's all I'm worried about. Fuck that shit. I don't be worried about that other shit. I be worried about how cold I am in there. What the fuck I can make in there. In the studio I'm talking about. That shit do come a time like where you just like, you wanna let the young niggas go ahead, you know, be in the front. You don't wanna trip off that, like, you wanna play the background. It's, I don't know, I think it's natural. You know what I'm saying? You say it's either make content or be content for someone else. Yeah, exactly. Like, man, I be in the streets and doing shit, man. I can't find no camera on me all the goddamn time. Be doing shit. Like, but I mean, that's what it go off of. It go off of. It go off of likes, shares, super chats, stickers, memberships. Once you get that, and you got to lock it in, you got to know everything. Yes. And then you got to be consistent with it. Like I say, ain't no way out to no goddamn YouTube investigate, journalists, whatever the fuck. But I think it's funny. That's not funny. Yeah, what I do, man. Smoke something like this. When I come on it, then I go on about my business with it. I don't have time to be talking about some cases, some shit I ain't got nothing about. This girl got killed in Mexico on vacation. I saw him talking shit. Charles White talking about what's his name? Talking about Jay. Man, I don't be knowing this shit, man. Shit comes across my shit on YouTube, not in the house. I don't know why. It's just where I what? Yeah, I gotta figure this out. Gotta figure this out. It's like, you know, you could say, man, you could do this and you could do that, you could do this, but shit, somebody got to book all of that. Somebody got to make all of that. That's who they get paid for that. You know what I'm saying? I just told you the last one that was managing me was my West husband, was Pimp Mom's husband. He passed away last year. So, yeah, you're right. I should be doing features all over the place and getting booked all over the place, but I ain't got nobody to do that. You feel me? You got to know the other side of the shit. It ain't because I don't want to, or it ain't because I don't want to fuck with the people, or hell no. Or because I ain't got to be, hell no. That ain't why, man. You gotta have somebody that do that. Like, bro, I'm gonna do this. You go to the studio and make it. That's all I want to do. I love the shit. You gotta build a team, and it's like pieces to the puzzle. Like, you gotta put it together and shit. But the team gotta understand, like, if the channel getting paid, and they getting paid. It ain't like it's just understand it. Straight up. Ain't no easy to take. pay attention and listen. What you say, Al? You saying that's the complicated thing. Y'all, man, cut it out. I got all the money, man. Let me hold something. Alan got all the money. Don't let it fool y'all. I need to hold something, Al. Hold on. Alan got all the money. Y'all think I'm playing? Here you go, Al. I need to hold something. Fucking gaming and shit. Know they making money on that bitch. Damn, they made me learn. Made me want to learn how to do the shit. Ain't good with no video games, though. I promise I ain't. I used to be able to fuck people up on Mortal Kombat and shit, but after that, they got weird on me. I don't know what the hell they jumping in these games and is, what they moves is and shit. They go out. I need to hold something. I need to hold something. We got to shoot 3 videos. I got them 4 hours out at the studio. Everybody fucking with me, man. Everybody keeps saying they want shit. They don't understand that shit costs money. Yeah, I like it. Shit, you know me. I like that money. Like motherfucker that be here that I can get support. Give a shit. Now, bro, I can't play it. None of the Grand Theft Auto shits, none of them. Like, bro, I'm terrible at that shit. I don't even understand it. I told you, my shit cut off around the Mortal Kombat era. That's when I stopped playing this shit. Cause then everything got too motherfucking technical. Nigga, you play Madden, them niggas is talking back to you and doing all kind of shit. I seen one nigga play the game was finna start. This nigga said he ain't feel like playing. I ain't used to no video. Man, come on, man. I ain't used to no goddamn video game doing that. The fuck you mean you don't feel like playing? And he ain't play. Fucked up the whole game. I don't know how that shit works. I don't like that. Yeah, his ass playing fine. I would do too. Shit, I would play him. That's what he played. That's what I said. Alan's sneaky, man. Y'all gotta watch Alan. Alan be on there. He making money with that game and stream and shit. He know how to do that shit. But he laughing at me because he know I ain't learning. Alan got a fucking secret over there. Alan should be sponsoring this shit. Alan should be sponsoring everything I do. He got all the money over there. Something hold me down, Alan. I can't believe that, man. I doubt it. Trying to hold me down. Man. Oh, no. It should. Man, you can do it whenever you want to. It's just like I said, that's what would make your channel stable, bro. You can't look, man. let me preach before I get off here. I'm giving free game again. Damn, I'll be giving free game on here. I told y'all YouTube don't pay out unless it's 100 a month. Okay, so my memberships start at I think $1.99, nigga. $2 a month. That's where it starts. And then I think it started with like Young Hog. Then it go to Young Fly Hog. Then it go to something else. Then you go to Box Hog. But they all got different prices. But I know the lowest one is $2. Okay, so I'm just trying to break down the math to y'all so it makes sense. So for you to be comfortable, if you got damn near 13,000 subs, but you ain't got 100 members, then your channel is not stable. My channel ain't stable. I don't want y'all shit to be like that. But I know why my shit like that, because I got a lot of haters that sub to me and just watch they don't mean a nigga no good. I already know what's how. So you got to get your memberships up to where them little $2 from whatever. If you got 13,000 subs almost, you should have it. You should have it. Even if you don't have 1,000 members, you should have 500. If you got 500 members, and that's $2 a month from each member, then you'll be okay. You know what I'm saying? You could say, all right, at least I'm making 1,000, 1,500, whatever a month off YouTube. But without that, your channel unstable. You don't know what the fuck your check gonna be. You don't know if you gonna even make the threshold for them to send you that shit. Because it's all on the people. If you ain't got super chats, stickers, members, cash apps, then man, you ain't made shit. Don't let them niggas lie to y'all. Shit. Google don't pay like that, nigga. I mean, it's I ain't trying to talk nobody out of shit. It's a you know, it's a hustle, it's a good move, it's something legal. But don't get in there thinking like, well, this nigga said he made this much money. This nigga mad niggas is lying, for one. And for two, they got their own little rules and shit, man. They got their own little rules and shit. That's about the gist of it that I'ma say. Y'all should understand that. Nah, ain't no shit you wanna like getting struck. I think you got 2 times you can get struck with some shit. I don't know, it might be 3. But bro, when that shit like, nah, you don't want to make that your bread and butter. Now once you get to that like 60, like I told y'all, that sweet spot between 60 and 80,000 subs, then you can kind of sit back and breathe a little bit, because it's, yeah, till then, man, you in that water. You in that water with them sharks. So I'm just letting y'all know, when niggas come at me, come at 17 talking about some new, man, when the new music, when the new video, when the whatever, like, man, I ain't being mean when I tell them niggas, say, man, shut the fuck up with that shit, chill out. This shit costs money, you got something on it. If you ain't got nothing on it, don't ask me about it, man. I promise I ain't bullshit. As the song say, and we'll do this before we get out of here. I got to fix shit on my own. Shit. Kind of shit is shit. Yeah, we'll ride out with both of the ones with Q. Shout out to Memphis. That's all we gonna get out of here with. Play these two.
Hear what they told me, man. I'm just telling you, they say the Chevy ride high, where the lack ride low. It's candy black peanut butter sitting on Vogues. The fifth poke died, a pimp jumped out. He was 17, bitch. Know I'm talking about. I'm smelling like a sweet, cause my young good chief wipe me down, brush me off. God damn it, I'm a P. I used to be a G, I used to push a bunch of drugs till I said fuck jail and got some dying ass goods. You could choose a bitch if you want to. Then I'ma make it hit the club and not his crew. If you can't take another bitch bringing me home money, you better move around, ho, and get the fuck away from it. Gotta put my hands on you holding your loss, cause I ain't finna do it, bitch, I'm shipping you off. I don't want no pussy, I don't want no head until you drop the money off. Look, I'm by my bread, now go
the money,
get it.
babe, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how it work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all.
Go get it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I want the money, baby, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how it work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all. If you're choosing me,
Say
you
my
might as
name.
well choose
I got
me.
some sticky marijuana. You can hit it if you want it. That shit come from California. Make the car look like a sauna. But you gon' have to earn it. Fuck it, bitch, before you burn it. Cause you're playing the game wrong. Girl, you need to sit and learn it. I'm serious about my paper. You been acting like a faker. Walking around your job drunk. Oh, how the hell is you gon' break them? Them other rappers lying. You could try 'em for you buy 'em. I'm the truth around this bitch. And if I'm lying, oh, I'm flying. I know them other niggas, they just wanna fuck a stallion. You can keep that pussy bitch gas, $4 a gallon. All them niggas really doing is they licking and they sticking.
Real talk, niggas tricking.
This some top notch
I
pimping.
want
Hold
the
up.
money, baby, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how it work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all.
Go get it.
If you choose it, no. I want the money, baby, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how it work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all.
Go,
If you choose it, then you might as well.
hold up.
Trying to see how it drop in the check right there. Let's see what it's like. Shout out to Memphis. Gotta run that no handouts remix before I get off this beat. Oh, still ain't got no suit. We ain't got no suit to say, boy. We gonna start tonight, ain't we? Ain't got no new members in this bitch.
Hey, yo, Q. Hey, yo, Q. Hey, yo.
So I
Give
got
something to vibe to.
KG'z really going down. Long live Pimp C. Long live Pimp C.
Let's get it, man. Let's go.
No need to ask for handouts from them folks that help they hand out. Let's be clear. That's that shit that I can't stand now. And your feelings, I understand that. But fuck them, man, where your plan at? Look me in my eyes, then where your head at? Ain't no motion for where your legs at. Yo, gal, don't listen, cause you ain't let it yet. Fuck in a man, yeah, cause boy, you been surviving, but ain't started to live yet. Then gave up on your dreams, it got you living with regrets. Expecting shit from others is a dead situation. Man, stop being complacent, cause everybody want a handout. But when it's time to hand out, nobody's giving handouts now. I guess I gotta do it on my own. I guess I gotta fix shit on my own. I'll do it on my own. Alone. I guess I gotta fix shit on my own.
I'm talking UGK for life. Hold up, my mama gone, my partner's gone, my whole team got called home. 10 plus years with baby mama, now she too just pooped gone. So I call Kid like guess who else out this bitch alone. Tryna make a few moves, but these niggas won't move. Gotta fix this on my own. Even though I buy them back, gotta push boys that flaky flake. Get live with it, no jive with it. Boy, Ty really hitting that plate. Had plenty cars, had plenty jewels, had plenty money to play. Still, man. I give up all that shit if I could have my mama back. I give up all that shit if I could have my partners back. I know they say to be careful for what you ask for. The same thing I asked for, I blast for.
Everybody want a handout. But when it's time to hand out, nobody's giving handouts now. I guess I gotta do it on my own. I guess I gotta fix shit on my own. I'll do it on my own. Alone. I guess I gotta fix shit on my own. I'm alone. Just me, myself, and I.
Smoking something.
Guess I gotta fix it. Boy, that's cold blood. Guess I gotta fix it on my own. Yeah, there go the link. There go the link right there.
Granny's like I'm making beats again.
Hey yo, Q. Give him something to vibe to.
GK records. Really
Maybe
going
we
down.
can stay ready. Do what you trying to do.
Long live Pimp C. Let's get it, man. Let's go.
Don't need to ask for handouts from them folks that help they hand out. Let's be clear. That's that shit that I can't stand out. And your feelings, I understand that. But fuck them, man, where your plan.
Hey, y'all gotta let me know.
Look me in my eyes, then
We
where
need
your
to shoot
head
through
at.
this bitch. I ain't that.
Ain't no motion from
Y'all
where
let me
your
know.
legs
That's
at.
what I say.
Yo, gal, don't listen, cause you ain't let it yet.
This one on the other. I don't know what's going on.
Because, boy, you been surviving, but ain't started to live yet. Then gave up on your dreams, it got you living with regrets. Expecting shit from others is a dead situation. Man, stop being complacent, cause everybody want a handout. But when it's time to hand out, nobody's giving handouts now. I guess I gotta do it on my own. I guess I gotta fix shit on my own. I'll do it on my own. Alone. I guess I gotta fix shit on my own.
On my own. I'm talking about UGK for life. Hold up, my mama gone, my partner's gone, my whole team got called home. 10 plus years with baby mama, now she too just pooped gone. So I call Kid like guess who else out this bitch alone. Tryna make a few moves, but these niggas won't move. Gotta fix this on my own. Even though I buy them back, gotta push boys that flaky flake. Get live with it, no jive with it. Boy, Ty really hitting that plate. Had plenty cars, had plenty jewels, had plenty money to play with. Still, man. I give up all that shit if I could have my mama back. I give up all that shit if I could have my partners back. I know they say to be careful for what you ask for. The same thing I asked for, I blast for.
Everybody want a handout. But when it's time to hand out, nobody's giving been head out now. I guess I gotta do it on my own. I guess I gotta fix it on my own. I'll do it on my own.
Both like fucking man, we gonna have to shoot them both.
I guess I gotta fix it on my own. Hold up, I'm alone. Just see myself in mind.
Smoking something.
I don't know which video to shoot out of these two. That one.
Say hood. Granny Sling gon' make it.
Which one? Because me and Q can't make up our this the remix, this no handouts remix. I just played that.
Hey, yo, Q.
It's Choose Me. Q love this one. I love it.
Coming down slab. You love. Coming down crushing. Hold up. Hear what they told me, man. I'm just telling you, they say the Chevy ride high, where the lack ride low. It's candy black peanut butter sitting on Vogues. The fifth poke died, a pimp jumped out. It was 17, bitch. Know I'm talking about. I'm smelling like a sweet, cause my young good chief write me down, brush me off. God damn it, I'm a P. I used to be a G, I used to push a bunch of drugs till I said fuck jail and got some dying ass goods. You could choose a bitch if you want to. Then I'ma make it hit the club and not his crew. And you can't take another bitch bringing me home money. You better move around, ho, and get the fuck away from it. Gotta put my hands on you holding your loss, cause I ain't finna do it, bitch, I'm shipping you off. I don't want no pussy, I don't want no head until you drop the money off. Bitch, I'm about my bread, I go
Money,
get it.
baby, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how that work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all.
Go get it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I want the money, baby, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how that work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all. If you're choosing these, you might as well choose
I got some
me.
sticky marijuana, you can hit it if you want it. That shit come from California, make the car look like a sauna. But you gon' have to earn it, fuck your bitch before you burn it, cause you're playing the game wrong, girl, you need to sit and learn it. I'm serious about my paper, you been acting like a faker, walking around your job drunk, oh how the hell is you gon' break them? Them other rappers lying, you could try 'em for you buy 'em. I'm the truth around this bitch, and if I'm lying, oh I'm flying. I know them other niggas, they just wanna fuck a stallion. You can get that pussy bitch gas, $4 a gallon. All them niggas really doing is they licking and they sticking. This some top notch pimpin', hold
The
up.
money, baby, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how that work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all.
Go get it if you choosing
No, I want that money, baby, what's in that purse? I don't want your heart, cause I know how that work. I don't need no feelings involved, feelings at all.
Go,
You might as well.
hold up.
saying which one. I don't know which Q wanted to shoot the video the best. I'm saying so now it's not. You don't have to shoot both. Choose Me. Like, it's No Handouts remix. This the one I want to do. So you can't deny either one.
Hey yo, Q. Hey yo, Q. Hey yo. Give him something to vibe to.
Yeah, KG'z. Really going down. Long live Pimp C. Long live Pimp C. Let's get it, man. Let's go.
No need to ask for handouts from them folks that help they hand out. Let's be clear. That's that shit that I can't stand now. And your feelings, I understand that. But fuck them, man, where your plan at? Look me in my eyes, then where your head at? Ain't no motion for where your legs at. Yo, gal, don't listen, cause you ain't Larry yet. Walk in a man, yeah, cause boy, you been surviving, but ain't started to live yet. Them gave up on your dreams and got you living with regrets. Expecting shit from others is a dead situation. Man, stop being complacent, cause everybody want a handout. But when it's time to hand out, nobody's giving handouts now. I guess I gotta do it on my own. I guess I gotta fix shit on my own. I'll do it on my own.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Alone. I guess I gotta fix shit on my own.
I'm talking about UGK for life. Hold up, my mama gone, my partner's gone, my whole team that got called home. 10+ years with baby mama, now she too just pooped gone.
So I call Q, like guess who else out this bitch alone?
Tryna make a few moves, but these niggas won't move. Gotta fix this on my own.
Even though it by turn back, gotta push boys that flaky flake. Get live with it, no jive with it. Boy, Ty really hitting that plate. Had plenty cars, had plenty jewels, had plenty money to play with.
Fuck you, man. I give up all that shit if I could have my mama back. I give up all that shit if I could have my partners back. I know they say to be careful for what you ask for. The same thing I asked for, I blast for.
Everybody want a handout. But when it's time to hand out, nobody's giving handouts now. I guess I gotta do it on my own. I guess I gotta fix shit on my own. I'll do it on my own. Alone. I guess I gotta fix shit on my own. I'm alone. Just need myself tonight.
Smoking something.
These two. These two. That's what I'm saying. I can't decide to. Like I say, Q. Q can't either. We really both lost on the shit. We don't know what we're gonna have to shoot both of them. I already see. See, I'm gonna have to shoot both of them. But shit, I can't pick. Q can't pick. But it's really nice. It's a good thing. Breaking that Memphis, Mississippi, Texas, that same thing. This be just the thing, my nigga. I think there's something I already got like 340 something. So 3 bits, waiting, dropping that shit. So now we drop the 3 bits. That's this one right here. Look out. Let me do that. Yeah. Drop that shit. Watch how many people just listen to it themselves. Don't have to just play that shit on YouTube. Play it for that. So that's another thing. Thinking that it's just so much fun. Just pay for the shit. You got so much money coming back, man. You don't know what you got coming back. You don't know how it's gonna do. You don't know. You don't know. It's like shooting dice, nigga. It's like shit.
Gone, my whole team got called home. 10+ years with baby mama, now she too just poof gone. So I call Q, like guess who else out this bitch alone? Trying to make a few moves, but these nigga won't move. Gotta fix this on my own. Even though I buy jump back, gotta push boys that flaky flake. Get live with it, no jive with it. Boy, Ty really hitting that play. Had plenty cars, had plenty jewels, had plenty money to play with. Give up all that shit if I could have my mama back. I give up all that shit if I could have my partners back. I know they say to be careful for what you ask for. The same thing I asked for, I blast for. Everybody wanna hand out, but when it's time to hand out, nobody's giving handouts now. I guess I gotta do it on my own. I guess I gotta fix shit on my own. I'll do it on my own.
Y'all watch the instrumentation of this bitch though.
Smoking something.
Man, that shit is recorded, man. What's up, homie?
What's going on with it, man?
I'm totally sitting here confused.
What's
Trying
going
to figure
on? Man, talking shit while I feel make it happen, man. Making progress is what it's all about.
that shit, it's what it's all about, but bro, you gotta have, I'm telling you, like, I'm just realizing you got to have that team around you. Because I always have them around, you know what I'm saying? From my mama to Pimp to Mama West to Pops, like I always had, it was a family type thing, you know, that team. Well, everybody on the team passed away, the fuck you expect me to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, so now it's like rebuilding. That shit ain't the easiest shit to do.
Yeah.
You gotta have somebody. That's my opinion, my nigga. If you're an artist, I'm an artist. Yeah, I'm an artist.
You know, you got a certain percentage of your day that your mind and your heart is in.
Yeah.
And when that void that space is gone, it's hard to fill it up. You know what I'm saying? That's a cold thing, man. It's like a big spot. It's hard to fill it up.
And then it's so necessary. Like, you gotta have it. You know what I'm saying? Because shit, I'm gonna tell you now, like, I'm gonna say, you know, you should be doing this, you should be booked doing this and this and this. Man, my nigga, who gonna book it? You know what I'm saying? Who gonna they saying this to me like I'm gonna do the shit or like I book shit. Nah, I don't do it.
There's a certain, you could do it, but you got so much other shit you focus on.
Well, yeah, because you know you don't want to. You know, I fucked it up one time when I went to Dallas. You know what I'm saying? That was after Pops had died, and fucked around and booked some shit on my own.
Man, shout out to Dallas, man. Dallas a bad motherfucker, man. I did some time in Great County. Yeah, Dallas, Funkers had full work out there.
Oh yeah. But I fucked around and was out there for shit over 2 months when I was only supposed to be there for a week. You feel me? So shit, when I got back from that trip, I was like, all right, I don't need to be booking shit for myself no more because obviously I am fucking up. You feel me? So I mean, it's at a point now where shit, thank God for Tasha. Tasha do a lot. You know what I'm saying? But it's you still gotta build a team around you where this person do this and this person do that. And yeah, they get paid for that shit too.
She's all way around person. She's all way around person.
The thing is, like, you still
cut this shit down. Now I'm talking to you.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, like, Tasha do a lot, you know, but you still gotta have. I'm telling you, bro, if you ain't got no team, it's almost impossible. I ain't gonna never say, you know, nothing impossible, but shit.
It's close to it. Shit.
Hell yeah. Like shit, you trying to do too much. Like if you trying to be an artist, you trying to
get the acting out and shit.
Yeah, and then if you're trying to be an artist, you got a channel. You got to be the face and the voice of that channel. You got to be the face and the voice of that artistry. You still got to come up with the artistry.
Yeah.
You need somebody. You know, you need more than somebody. You need some people.
You know what I'm saying? At least a best friend, a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? One of your day ones. You know what I'm talking about? You gotta have somebody like that around. You gotta be able to get an arm's reach of them, because sometimes you gotta let the shit go. You know, you gotta have a motherfucker you gonna say, you cuss, let it all out to a vent. That's what a good friend for. You know what I'm saying? They'll judge you, you know what I'm saying? That was the highest supposed to go, but then, you know, so much shit that people stabbing people in the back, and it's just so fucked up these days. Motherfuckers ain't caring about morals and values, you know what I'm talking about? So when you find something like that, you gotta hold on and keep on to the motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about? You can't just lose.
It ain't too much. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It ain't too much of that where I'm from.
It's your lifeline.
Huh?
That's your lifeline.
Yeah.
Family, you know
yeah, it is. It's really, bro. It's just me, my brother, and that's about it, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, Tasha do everything she can, but shit, Tasha a single mother. You know what I'm saying? IT tech, still work, do all that. But shit, you gotta have people in position that you know how this shit go, bro. You fuck one promoter or one nigga with a club, he know 10 other niggas. So then from fucking with him, now you got 10 other shows. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta have somebody that do that. That ain't for me to do. I'm supposed to be in the fucking studio.
Yeah, you supposed to be creating it.
Yeah. So I don't think niggas be getting it, man. The shit ain't as easy as everybody. You know, motherfuckers just come at you, man. Where the new shit at, my nigga? And you be like, bro, it's a lot. It's a lot of new shit, but y'all don't understand. Like, I gotta pay for this to get done. I gotta pay to do all kind of shit, and then I gotta put it out and hope it make it come back.
17, the marketing part, that's one of the main areas of the shit.
Yeah.
The marketing and getting your brand out and shit. That's a itself. That ain't got shit to do with trying to remember this song and make sure you ain't that fucked up. You gotta remember these motherfucking numbers and make sure you ain't fucking off your money. You know what I'm talking about? Because you gotta get your marketing, your promotion staff. You know what I'm saying?
Bro. You saying the same thing I'm saying though. I gotta have somebody for that.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And it's what a motherfucker need to be on that level. Because if a motherfucker ain't on that level, they're gonna lose. And you don't losing is learning, but then life is for learning too. Shit, you don't want to be going your whole life losing. So you're gonna be legendary, man. Shit.
Bro, I'm tired of losing, bro. I don't know what the fuck finna happen. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but watch, mark my words, bro. Some shit finna happen, and I'm not finna be like them questions, bro. You don't get it. For the past 15 years, I always, when they come at me, like, bro, where the new shit at? We want some new shit. You know, that made me be like, all right, I gotta give it to him. But bro, I'm shelling out bread. You know, I had it at the time. I'm shit here. Shit, now it's different now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, hold up. When they coming at you and they saying they want this, they want that. Well, I told Tasha, I said, well, let's start uploading my catalog to the page. You feel me?
Yeah.
Bro, go look at the numbers on the motherfucking, on the music that I upload on my music. They ain't coming for that. They want to hear me just bashing on somebody for.
No, they want to hear the negative. See, this thing. See, this UGK thing ain't all about that bullshit rivalry, man. It's about telling motherfuckers something good. You know what I'm saying? We supposed to Dawn Perignon is supposed to bubble. You know what I'm saying? You know, riding diamonds and wood, doing good things. That's what it's all about. And living and rushing with your brothers. You know what I'm saying? A camaraderie that can't be just bought. You know what I'm saying? Some family shit. You know what I'm saying?
But that's what's missing though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like
love though, it's a component. It's a component. All I gotta do is put a little water on it. Just like you put some water on some shit stink. Put a little water on it, man. Shit, love, it's gonna come to the forefront. Trust it. And speaking of trust, man, look, speaking of trust, man, you know, one of the things, you know what I'm saying? If everybody said around the area, say trust, you know what I'm talking about? But I got some shit that I know it's for you. It's bad motherfucker. Now, I won't keep it trill, but that's an intimate thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you listen to it by yourself.
Yeah.
This was gonna get everybody. The bopping, man. Check it out. And make sure you believe this. This had a real good producer.
Yeah.
Out the trash bag, you know what I'm saying? And I'm doing, you know what I'm saying, promotional thing, and that's just on the album because I'm doing a mixtape, The Greatest Story Never Told, on coming on East, right? But this is the thing, man. Don't worry.
So this you or this somebody else?
It's me. It's me. It's me. You know, some people, I like to give the producer their credit and people their credit, you know what I'm saying? And try to actively have some together with the person so it won't be no problem in court. You know what I'm saying? You know, you might have people you can't be too much jacking everybody for that shit. You gotta show a little recognition that you tried and some, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker don't get back with you, don't get back with you, but you do your best to do your due diligence to this, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Keeping it real. Do good business, man. Be a good pay mouse. You know what I'm saying?
So what you want me to do on it?
Shit, we could do this. We could damn near do the two short one.
Well, let me hear what. Go on, play that shit.
I'm gonna play the song right here, right now. Right here.
See, this is why I get on here. I'm trying to do business. I don't be on here just. I don't want to be a YouTube investigative journalist.
Hell no.
Fuck that shit, nigga. I get on network, do business.
Ourselves, the time and effort I'm putting in to promote some motherfucker else and they ain't paying me, then goddamn it, I'm gonna use that time to promote myself. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm gonna do a little something to help out because you give to get, you know what I'm saying? Gotta bless just to get blessed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let me see. Just cut the motherfucker on. Here you go. Yeah. Bad motherfucker. That would be a cold ass commercial.
Oh shit. Hold on, let me log in this bitch on my other phone.
Come on, goddamn it. Bad motherfucker. All right. Hey, that guy excuse me. I've been working some GG for fuck this shit. I'm finna do this right here. Y'all finna hear it right here. I got this shit set. My whole podcast system is so cold.
Yeah, I'm just getting my shit right.
All right. I got so many geezers and gadgets and shit over here. So what's been going on with you down? Where you at?
I'm in Hattiesburg.
Hattiesburg.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. Harrisburg, what is that? I mean, what state is it?
That's Mississippi.
Oh, see, I got family down Tupelo. Bad motherfucker. Greg Dixon, that's my cousin's bad motherfucker. Tupelo. Gino. I don't know what happened to Gino. I don't know if Gino's still alive. These some legendary cats down there. Really, you know what I'm saying? Really riding dirty. You know what I'm saying? I give them like they raised me, and I'm from Memphis. You know what I'm saying? Mississippi raised me. My family from Tupelo, Manhattan, and all that shit.
Oh yeah, it's all the same.
Yeah, it's all.
Yeah. Memphis.
We got this. We got this. We got my blue shit. Blue shit hooked up. Oh, this is gonna be worth the wait. Don't worry about it.
I ain't tripping. I'm gotta log in on my other phone.
Is it? All right, here we go. This is. All right, everything acting and shit. Check it out. Boss Comac Trust. You know what I'm saying? Man.
Bitch, you got a bitch that you don't know who to trust. So many Mac gang niggas wanna sound like us. Bitch, you got a bitch that you don't know who to trust. So many Mac gang niggas wanna sound like us. Bitch, you got a bitch that you don't know who to trust. So many Mac gang niggas wanna sound like us. Bitch, you got a bitch that you don't know who to trust. So many Mac gang niggas wanna sound like us. We got a PSC, you can't. As I sit in my lap, I'm 84, sipping drink on my midnight train. The Memphis had to stop and get my rifle. You can set it off this bitch, but you gon' leave in the night because I'm fighting. And I'm shooting, trying to send your ass up out of here. Gotta re-up, cause I'm a number one player. Can't you smell it? It's in the air. Catch the dope in them cookies. Got a whole yeah, bitch, you got a bitch that you don't know who to trust. So many Mac gang niggas wanna sound like us. Bitch, you got a bitch that you don't know who to trust. So many Mac gang niggas wanna sound like us. Bitch, you got a bitch that you don't know who to trust. So many Mac gang niggas wanna sound like us. Bitch, you got a bitch that you don't know who to trust. So many Mac gang niggas wanna sound like us. Hey, she don't take that on the counter about $1,000 bill. Pack it up and get it go to get your ass in. A lot of niggas trick it out just to have a hoe. They get a game of black eyes trying to love a hoe. Man, fuck that shit, go on let the hoe be. Let her hit the check and come up on the TV. That's 1,000 grams, get your bank roll, game ain't to be told, game to be sold. A bed is 1,000, rap is 1,000. Put them bricks and bowls or whatever in your house. You can roll 1,000 nice game. I'm rocking your Cadillac on the front page. So it's on you, my nigga, what you gon' do? Get your money, you go broke like a damn fool. But then you coming down, all on the town. I got a real boy, you with the top down. Bitch, you got a bitch that you don't know who to trust. So many Mac gang niggas wanna sound like us. Bitch, you got a bitch that you don't know who to trust. So many Mac gang niggas wanna sound like us. Bitch, you got a bitch that you don't know who to trust. So many Mac gang niggas wanna sound like us. Bitch, you got a bitch that you don't know who to trust. So many Mac gang niggas wanna sound like us. Come back in this motherfucker, man. Man, what's the fan? Shout out to everybody else from Hogg. Cause I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. Shout out my face. Chop it up,
I don't say it's a bad motherfucker.
Yeah, that big jamming, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So many Mac gang niggas wanna sound like us.
It's a bad motherfucker, man.
Hey, what that chopped up piece come in at? Like, is that a producer job to do that, or is that like a auto tune?
I don't know how he did it. First he went fast, and then I got the whole shit recorded. You got Facebook?
Yeah.
On my Facebook junk, I got the whole part where he screwed it up. I got the whole shit on film. It's on my live and shit. I gotta make sure they have it where they don't erase and shit, cause that's a monumental moment. Cause I was, you know, as now smoking good, but you know that was sounded like I was satisfied with their producer. Shout out to Major Rock Studios and
yeah, no doubt about that. See now, I ain't heard that feeling. I ain't heard that feeling in a long time, man. That shit like some 2005 feeling, man. Like some shit like that, man. I ain't heard that feeling in a good little minute right there. You know what I'm saying? Like a good little minute. But like, that's what's so cool about that, because niggas create a whole little style just off of that alone.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well,
you understand what I'm saying?
It'll be played right. That's what they waiting on anyway. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was playing the ones I was playing for y'all earlier. I told you, like, me and Q can't decide which one. Like, I want No Handouts to shoot the video for No Handouts remix, and he want to shoot the video for Choose Me. But they both jamming. You know what I'm saying? Like,
this my number. This my two junk that I wanted. I already got it, but I didn't want to have you on the remix. Cause I gotta shoot the video when I come down to Texas, man, or come down that period. I think I might get man. I'm looking at Rock Diesel, man. I'm looking at him doing the video and shit, man. Keep It Trill, and shit, he might have to go down somewhere with it. Shout out to Rock Diesel, man. Rock Diesel film. But
yeah. I mean, if you got your people that you want to do it, you know what I'm saying? Shit, you gotta let them do it.
Yeah, because I won't feel right if I don't use them. It's my folks, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, but see, the thing about it is they're gonna take care of you. They're gonna take care of business. You're gonna get quality shit. She'll come out 1440, all type of old shit, 1080 and shit format. You know what I'm talking about? So it's like, you know, people that's gonna do good business, then you go with them. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to like right producer who shot my video, One Brick. That's Kobe Bryant, personal photographer before he passed. You know what I'm saying? He following Kobe and shit, doing all that shit. You know. Just what happened, the motherfucker ended up being my producer, and we shot the motherfucker right outside Nip neighborhood, One Brick. Yeah, that was inspired by Nip. You know what I'm saying? All this shit just came together so crazy. And the end of it was speaking about, you know what I'm saying, make sure you stop focusing on the bricks, focus on the walls, focus on the brick, then you get stuff done. Eventually you'll have a wall, you know, one brick at a time. So, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, like trust the process. So with that, and then I had to Keep It Trill. And that's the one I was trying to see about, man. I'm thinking about, man, you probably go good on the motherfucker. This would be a cold flavor. It's a dedicated to UGK, put like that. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Yeah,
and the motherfucker is specifically made for y'all. I went down I went down to Dallas, Texas to the chocolate lounge, and I had shout out to Miss Denise. I can't think of what's her name of her promotion company. It'll come to me in a second. But she had some going on down at the chocolate lounge and shit, and I had fucked around and came down there. And then we had a good little time down there. You know what I'm saying? It was a little technical difficulties or whatever. But that was totally biased. All of a sudden on my shit, all the people that's not these people, we can't play our USBs, fucking our emails, none of our shit. CDs couldn't even motherfucking play. We had to go on YouTube to get our shit. You know what I'm saying? It was totally unprofessional or whatever. It was unprofessional on the DJ bag because everything was professional. But it was like the DJ pissed me the fuck off. I made a diss song about the motherfucking DJ and everything, man. Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah. Fuck this shit.
I made a diss song about the DJ.
You gotta do an album do some dish, you know, do an album for me now down in Dallas now. They'll come back down to Dallas and take care of them folk.
Man, Dallas showed me so much love, man. I don't know what the fuck happened. I lived in Arlington for like probably about 8 months. And man, when I say they choosing out there, boy. So I had a good 8 months out there. And then I fucked around and went on and moved to Houston. Moved back to Houston. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but that whole time I was in Dallas, man, I'm telling you, what's his name? George Lopez. He took care of it, man. We sold so many damn records up there, man. He just letting us come up there and shit. I don't know. From then on, man, I was walking in strip clubs and they was playing True Story. That is not a strip song that you strip to, but
shit. I was out there at that Pandora Joint on High, right? They get into a shootout. Right there, I'm talking about right there on right there beside the club, get into a major shootout, man, for about 3 minutes. Ain't nobody coming nothing, man. I'm up here, there, ain't nobody get up under the truck, man.
Shit.
Man, you gotta jump in the tree or do something, get out of the motherfucking way.
It was not, the shit just popped up right there. I'm talking about it was right there on the right beside the club. Like you couldn't dodge this. Like, you know what I'm saying? This shit just came out of nowhere. These niggas get into it about some work. In the park, like on the street, parking lot type tilt. You know what I'm saying? I know how Harry Hine go and how Pandora set up. Like it's a street right there, right beside the club. And that shit just like anything goes, man. That motherfucker shot that bitch out about 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes, man. And then nobody coming down.
Man.
Hey man, y'all blessed, man. Man, I know, man. Man, my auntie, rest in peace. Pat Cobbin, she fucked around and she had her grandbaby and standing on the corner out in Fraser. And some motherfuckers down not too far from where she was standing, they kept the bullshitting. Some nigga from out of nowhere, didn't even have no business over there, come over there, trying to show out for the business, shot the gun and shot and killed my auntie. Yep.
Wait a minute, you was with her?
That's
no, hell no. No, it would be a different situation. I've been
what they charged them with? Manslaughter or
I don't know, but I don't know what they charged them with. I gotta ask fucking Toy then.
How long ago this was?
Shit, like what, 2 years ago? But it's the same year. I think it was the same year the Mac Pat had got killed over there. Well, Mac Pat got killed on Cracker, but that's my uncle, but he my brother, like my brother too. You know what I'm saying? Call him Nino and shit. But he passed away, got killed. Someone came and killed him, and then right before that, my auntie named Pat got killed. So the Pats had a tap. Yeah, a bad thing going on around that time. But I don't know why this nigga just come over there doing this shit. Motherfucker just come over there, get that whatever they gonna go get that man. And take care of the business the right way, what they're supposed to do. Innocent people and babies and shit don't supposed to be getting hidden shit. No, that's too careless and reckless.
Yeah, I like how you said that too. Innocent people, they always try to make like women and kids just off. You know what I mean? What the fuck about that man? You think the man supposed to got killed because he got a dick, man?
Yeah.
Do the stupid shit, live forever. This motherfucker become immortal. All because of the wrong shit getting. And the wrong shit getting praised, is the real shit, the shit that make you live a little bit longer, respect motherfucker. That shit's it go a long way. So it's certain different levels of respect too. Motherfucker gotta respect the game, respect the people, area, time. Now if it's about some money, then I understand all out anywhere because money will make a motherfucker, but don't you get into it and nothing. Motherfucker, somebody lost their weave and this girl started with her. And they fighting this motherfucker just shooting. Oh shit, the motherfucker just bullshit now and fuck around and little Tommy knocked off because of her weave. It ain't right. It ain't right. But it's just why you gotta start telling motherfuckers that.
I said it earlier.
Motherfucker, you better remember to get your man. You know what I'm talking about? Get your man and don't get no innocent motherfuckers and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying nobody's supposed to pass away, but I'm saying do your shit the right way and it won't be done so recklessly. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, Cole, man, get your man, not an innocent bystander.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Man, that's wow. I'm saying, my God, so many brothers in this area that I actually, you know, I sold the first rock in the greenhouse. This is proof fact. I sold the first rock in the greenhouse. Someone allowed, and you know, motherfuckers come. I had a Pat had said, "Come on." He said, "Come on over here." He said, the police kept running our house. These people dead. Okay, police kept running over our house on Brelow. We at the White House next to the store. So the next house on the next street, Crockett. I'm serving at their house because the man who stayed there, his name was Mark. He was cool as a motherfucker, and he let me draw on every wall in the fucking house. Every wall in this motherfucking house, I had my whole shit. You know, so my tagging now. But then at the same time, shit grows and family, goddamn it, come on over here, shit. So they won't keep on busting us on the next street. It's the it's a worldwide. You know what I'm saying? And all because of somebody did something trying to just be safe, but then the wrong idea get taken out. So now everything's better. And I want to give a shout out to the brothers over there because people already know that it's a known fact that so many brothers have been getting into it and somebody passed away. I don't know the inside part, but I know that we need to try to work together. Period. It starts at home first, then you start out to other people. So you can't help nobody unless you help yourself. You know what I'm talking about? And if you can't show this, you can try to help yourself. Then you got to lead the badge and to try to help somebody else. Man, you hurt people. You know what I'm saying?
Boy, you say, boy, that's a goddamn fact.
Man.
That's a goddamn fact, boy. I told you that depression was. I ain't come out that shit till last year. After my mama died, nigga, I lost my mind.
Yeah, that's true.
Shit. So
hey, 17. Just so hell, I had clicked on the live, man. I had seen you saying you wanted to hear some music and stuff like that, man. I got this track that I did a while back, man. A lot of shady business, all kind of stuff like that. But one thing about it, I want to make something very clear. I know you ain't bullshitting about what you be saying up here. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I want you to hear the last little bit of this song too. You know what I mean? Only reason I ain't really dropped them, you know what I'm saying? For it really about the paperwork and shit like that. And you know what I'm saying? It's a deep record to it
with
too.
The producer or something?
Huh?
Paperwork with the producer or something?
Yeah, that type of shit too. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit too right there. That's how, and that's another level of some conversation. I know you ain't bullshitting on about that too.
Mm-hmm.
You know you look, check this out right here. I'm gonna get all this shit. I'm gonna get everything straight this year. This the year for everything to go down with it for real. But you know what I'm saying? One thing about it, like I said, man, I've been peeping a lot of shit, man. Yeah, you really more dead on than a lot of these niggas on these radio stations. You understand what I'm saying?
The niggas on the radio station, bro. Let me tell you how that go. Like I was saying, they all partners.
Off of that bitch.
Yeah. I can't.
That's how it going.
So I mean, I ain't mad at it. I don't really give a fuck. It's just the only time I give a fuck is when I be like, damn, you know how many people hearing that bullshit?
Mm-hmm. And you know the truth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Check it out though.
I was at the end of the Laker game, courtside for season. I don't remember now. 2 James 23, walking down the steps. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. I'm ice cold from head to toe. I know you like what you see. I know you like what you see. I know you like what you see. Down on my pick and ring, I'm calling big shots. Send 100 niggas just to snoop your block. So many rounds, got you praying that it stops. Bullets at your feet, got you playing hopscotch. Hit him in the hip, make him do the baby bop. I was in a CLA being drop top. Hair blowing young, pretty, Tony Cinnaroni, don't stop. Coming down the street, being down your block. System real loud, making bitches pussy pop. Hammer on your loud, make him call up the cops. Steal to your chest, hands up like you flop.
They some fuck niggas, man, I'm from good stuff. I was at the end of the Laker game. Of course, I was number 9. Team change 23. Walking down the steps. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. God is watching, non-stop and bling, not to your own understanding. Send around me, Ronnie Boo, my nigga, you look outstanding. The first hit came from a pussy lane brain. Pussy nigga got me fucked up in the game. Pussy nigga name rhyme with pussy, so you gon' hear a lot of pussy as you feel my pain. Send around the name ring through the chain gang. County State Fed, all the shoppers feel the same. Hopped out the brown Chevy van, the same color Peter Pan, peanut butter. You say close motherfucker, cause I don't stutter. Cross the street and spotted. Make a wrong move and I got it. Drove out, living at the red light. Double back, he was banging on the wheel, looking real tight. I was at the end of the Laker game. Of course, I was number 9. Team change 23. Walking down the steps. All eyes on me.
That's a bad motherfucker.
All eyes on me. All eyes. Check this out, 17. Acting like I didn't know. Acting like I didn't know. Acting like I didn't know. Big cup in my drink. Can't even let go. Acting like I didn't know. Acting like I didn't know. Big cup in my drink. I can't let that go. I was at the end of the Laker game. Of course, I was Rondo number 9. Team change 23. Walking down the steps. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. All eyes on me.
Okay, nobody take thing jamming. That bitch got a.
I see that's a motherfucking hey, motherfucker cool.
It got that Trinidad
swinging and banging.
Yeah,
swinging and banging on that motherfucker.
I had the vision. I just didn't know how to, I didn't know how to engineer it. So I went to a Texas native, and you know what I'm saying. Just following that pimp line, right? And so me and him was in the studio, and I pretty much told him everything that was on my mind, and he put it down. You know what I'm saying? No doubt about that. It was more of me having the money and not having the lawyer and the paperwork and everything at that time. So I didn't really understand the business. I just had a bunch of money. And so a real situation went down too. You know what I'm saying? And that's like I said, that's how I know everything. Listen, man, I can't certain shit I can't, you know what I'm saying, relate to or whatever. But as far as the meat, you ain't bullshitting by no means at all. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing, you know one end, I just know another end. You know what I'm saying? It's simply that. But
you say
where them dollars at?
About the meeting?
Nah, I'm just saying, not a meeting. It was more like I said you may know one end, and I know another one of the situation.
Oh hell yeah, I know that for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so many.
Shit. Yeah, it's a cold game though. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say pay attention to that last little bit of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a cold game. You know what I mean? Like, you'll never know until you know. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully this ain't too late type shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, nigga went straight to the studio right as soon as the shit really went down, like right after the fact. You know what I'm saying? Nigga had to regroup. That nigga talking about he went through a depression, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, I had to shake back quick, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So
you shake back as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
But you be a little bit more proud of yourself when you come back from a cold hit. You come back from, or you be Superman, Spider-Man, every motherfucker, but you be cautious and a little bit more aware of shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
Really, you know, you learn something. You became wiser and shit. People, you know what I'm saying, look at things and just, you know, you got the right mentality, but some of the people out there that don't have the mind of wisdom just realize the time is gonna get better. You know what I'm saying? Just work it a little bit hard. You know, it'd be hard for me to even found this shit because I'd be like, fuck this shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, no, if I work with trust the process, then I'll be a little bit better.
You crash out about it. What you got coming for you? You know what I'm saying? Nothing. Crash out about it. What you got there, like I said, real robbers ain't even wearing masks. You know what I'm saying? So you know, these motherfuckers with goddamn businesses, goddamn doing more crimes than a motherfucker. So like
they'll rob you so fast, so quickly. You just by losing your money, you put the money in you try to pull your money out for get you off your card and shit. And fuck around, you take too long to grab the money from the shit, and the shit pull your money back. This motherfucker ATM got your goddamn money for them 2 goddamn weeks. You gotta talk and wait and find motherfuckers and shit. They gotta have 1,000, a million, billion in the goddamn bank, and they still ain't gonna give you that motherfucking money until they go to the damn private company that's not even part of the bank. Why the fuck would you have an ATM not a part of that bank there? You know what I'm saying? That shit don't make no sense. That bank's supposed to be making that money. They need to give more black banks because they be doing some real dumbass shit.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You need to get on Black Wall Street right there in Harrisburg, right in Mississippi.
Yeah, they gotta have the money.
Fucking village, the black world, goddamn it. Well, we buy and sell our own shit. You know what I'm saying? Not saying not being on those side of separation and shit, but we need to have that type of shit. The Johnson family, goddamn, need to have a real corporation, the Johnson, whatever, microwaves or something. You don't have to be Johnson Baby Powder, whatever. But we're saying just families should have had those things. And it's a sad thing, but it's a good thing that we make them be more aware now. You know what I'm saying? So to bring something with the family and shit. It's a little bit better now, though. You know what I'm saying? You got a chance to tell more people with the media. You know, you got platforms and stuff like that, and that would give people a chance to connect with their family they ain't never seen in so long. You know, so it's a lot of ways. I'm gonna figure this shit out. The way to market this shit on this whole shit. Yeah, because you know, I shout out to you, 17, man. You holding it down and doing what you gotta do with monetizing everything and making sure that your shit stay on float. You know what I'm saying? That's a cool thing, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? It's just
I mean, all you can do is all you can really do is make it stay afloat, man. That's all you can really do. With this shit is trying to make it stay afloat.
Until some shit shake, that's all you can do, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold this shit down, man.
Yeah.
This shit, man.
This motherfucker here.
Like one thing about the universe works.
Bad to know. I can't do that in
Colombia.
Yeah.
I think that's
I can't do that.
That's very important for a person to know this shit and be respectful of it. You know what I'm saying? Respect comes in so many ways. Respect the game, respect the universe. Yeah. Don't go against the grain, you know.
That part right there. That part right there.
But shit, you know how long
this shit right here.
And 17 keep going out. He keep dropping out when he's saying something. Nigga trying to hear.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah. No, 17, man.
I wonder do he stop talking when he drop off, or do he keep going?
Hey, I know. I want you to hear that "Keep It Trill" before I go. And this is some. But the only thing is, it's so important because he needs to hear it. It's a part of like a. You know, when you have a national anthem and shit, and you don't know this shit, but you've been around this shit for a year, you know what I'm saying? You know, you feel kind of like you should have heard it before, you know? And it's about me, you know what I'm saying? Well, you know, something like, you know, I'm gonna pull it up in a second, you know what I'm saying? But just, you know, I think it's my duty that you hear something dedicated to UGK. Because I'm shooting that video and I need you to be a part of it. I know some of the other TRILL gang is supposed to be involved. You know, do a little thing, you know, whatever, but this dedicated to J Plus, Texas. See, people don't understand you got Houston, PA, and you got, you know, Louisiana and shit, you know what I'm saying? So it's these different areas that, you know what I'm saying, home base. So you like three different cities. And Houston just did so much of a good thing to inspire other cities, like keeping it together. Like you got the South Side, you know, North Side, you got a, you know, screwed up clique, you got different cliques, but people together. So, you know, that whole concept should be implemented and shown to the youth so they can try to implement it instead of knocking everybody off. You know what I'm saying? You know, so it's gonna come hard. I'm gonna give you what you want to hear. Don't worry. We're gonna get it. We're gonna sit rock everything on my music, but we also know that, you know what I'm saying, it's a better way to move and move everything like a chess guy. You know what I'm saying? And that's by keeping it trill, you know.
I keep, hey, look, let me tell you something. Always think. That's all it is, man. Just think before you do. You know what I'm saying? Always think before you do. Whatever it is, man. Like if you know it's gonna be a life altering situation, man, just think before you do. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yeah, but you know, at the same time, they should have raised them right. Should have raised them better. A lot of these motherfuckers need to get
that's a fact. Hey, just like that nigga, I was out there doing an interview with Gangsta Wiz and shit. I'm out there looking at the news. Man, this dude go inside a restaurant and goddamn hold a goddamn, like I think it was like a donut shop, hold a bitch up with a toy gun.
With a who?
Man, yeah, they was out there in Houston. I think it was in Houston or Dallas, one of them. And so I was in Dallas looking at it though, so I just can't remember if it was in Dallas or Houston. But anyway, I'm talking about this shit fresh too. This shit like last month. So man, the dude go in the store, rob it with a fake gun. He ain't know one of them old ass cartel motherfuckers, one of them old ass goddamn cartel motherfuckers in the cut laying low, just drinking coffee, reading newspaper. Man, that motherfucker. Man, yeah, man. That man, the young nigga turn it back after he done got the money to turn it back. Man, that dude goddamn put so many holes in his head, man. Turn that boy head to a bowling ball. Then goddamn threw a drink on his ass.
look with no remorse. You know what I'm saying? They talk about the respect to that. Goddamn, you disrespected that man's soul.
Yeah, that's what the man mama said. Yeah,
God,
that's what the man mama said on the news. Said, why did he have to do that to my baby?
Yep.
Shit, yeah, that's a little much. You know, already turned the man head into a bowling ball. Now you gonna God damn.
It's a trend with this shit, you know.
After he found out he had the fake gun, when he nigga still gonna throw the coffee on him.
Man.
You know, I think this shit like Nike or something. These motherfuckers, these young niggas think this shit is like the latest shirt or something. You know, I killed this nigga this way, you know, or I killed this nigga that way. You not kill the motherfucker at all, goddamn it, you know. Just for first people to raise them right though. You know what I'm saying? You know, you say all this black power shit and say his babies and shit, but them motherfuckers better get their shit together too. Because you got old niggas don't be talking to these motherfuckers right, and then they be thinking that all niggas be full of shit. And you know what I'm saying? It's not like that. You know, you got niggas that look at you like you're my brother, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna look for you right. So you know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? But you got some of us that be violating you, we gotta blow their ass out. I'm sorry. You know, should have raised it better, but at the same time, you know, everybody should be on one chord. And it's not like that, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna say, wake up, everybody fucking they had a brain fart and just all of a sudden they right. The gas gone, the bullshit, no heat, no nothing, no beat, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody spending. No, they're gonna never happen. It's gonna never be peace. But at least it could be a lesser calculation of it, you know what I'm saying? This is why, you know, come with something good, but you also gotta tell them about something when we ride on our enemies. Like Fox said, we ride on enemies shit. It's a theme too. You know, just like everything in life, a theme shit. It's a theme on it too. Because it's a thing when I try to block myself out, I'm trying to do something to somebody. You know, that's a rough shit. They're trying to not hurt somebody is a very hard thing to do. But you got to go to a perk where it's something that, you know, you try to work it. But in certain situations, you know, to try not to get hurt, you gotta do what you gotta do. But I hate that, you know, things have to go that way, so it shouldn't They gotta let it down. If you tell a motherfucker something good in the music, then that's what they riding to, and they gonna probably try to do a little better. You never know.
I mean, I just always try and keep you know, if that's not my lane, like the whole murder music shit.
Yeah.
It no matter what I was ever doing in the streets, I wasn't gonna be talking, you know, bringing that part.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I would never start that shit now. You feel me? So but it's a lane, it's such a big thing for niggas who want to
do it.
That we make it.
Things
they want to get that shit
want to hear.
Yeah.
And they want to hear things a certain way. But you gotta tell them something good. What they want to hear is to learn to want to hear what you got to hear. So throughout the whole shit, you just making sure you take care of our young crowd too. We can't keep the same thing, you know, going with the country rap tune, but just like how you just did that, the other remake, that motherfucker sounds so motherfucking good and it's up to date. And I think that'll go good on the radio because he up to date, you know what I'm saying? It's more improved, more, you know, more spunky shit. And it's just you, a flavor of you, and bring the essence of you and putting them all on the shit on how you do it. So with your individual thing, you know what I'm saying? I want to come up with something besides just keep a trill on one play. And that'll be probably on back next 3 days from now or something. Yeah, it's something, you know what I'm saying? Still down, smooth thing. Let me just hear it. Because, you know, you got plenty of different songs about Keep It Trill. Don't you got something about Keep It Trill?
Oh, yeah.
What is it, mother? Who all on that song too?
Oh, no. That's when you saying when Pimp do the chorus, they say niggas always ask me what the fuck the trill stand for. That shit. That's actually called a strap, but I ain't named it that. He named it. Yeah, I ain't named it that. He named it that. No. That's on the Reason. Yeah, that's on the Reason. The one that came out right after Certified.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's on there. But he loved that fucking song.
Shit, I'm gonna tell you another one he loved too. He loved that Mama West.
I ain't gonna tell you no lie.
Mama West forever, you know.
Hey, that nigga called his verse though. One of his called it verse. It's so many. I ain't gonna tell you no lie, but the one of his called it boy was on that goddamn He's a Leo that hit and never miss, boy.
Yeah.
Who did that? Was who verse?
He's Leo, bad motherfucker.
Who verse was it?
That nigga, he go, that was Pimp coming up. I'm the nigga you love to hate, like Ice Cube, but your bitch eat the dick like it's some soul food.
Oh yeah. Man, we got some hard ass shit that we did, bro.
Yeah. Man, I'm talking about nigga. That hey, look, when I heard that bit, boy, I got goosebumps, man. I never forget that feeling, man. That motherfucking elbow. I'm serious, man. There was some good times too, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that just goes to show you, like I said, where them dollars at, man. You understand what I'm saying? You know, and, man, you know, like you see how the music changed.
Hell yeah.
Like I peeped, man. When I put two and two, when I seen what really went down and shit, and like I'm looking at it for real.
Oh no, she had my cousin, her page is hacked. About somebody hacking shit.
Take a nigga whole sign.
Man, I mean, but they really couldn't know. You know what I'm saying? Like it can't.
That ain't Texas. That's him, but it ain't Texas though. That's him, but it ain't Texas.
Right.
That's him, but it ain't Texas. That ain't Texas. That is not Texas. Man. I'm like, God, for years and years, like it just look for years and years. I was wondering, like, I'm trying to find that. I'm trying to really find the sound, but I'm thinking like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't no way in hell. I'm thinking like that's what the real, you know what I'm saying? That's, you know what I mean? Like, man, shit, fuck out of here.
Nah, man. It's he. You know, a lot of people people, Pimp was around and he was showing them shit. But they wasn't picking up what the fuck he was putting down. But shit, when you live with the niggas, so I'm paying attention to everything, really, because for one, I ain't got no choice. And for two, shit, I want to know this shit. So all I did was pay attention, man. That's why I know I can always, like, I can make the shit. Like, I know I can make that sound, you know, when it's needed.
So you produce too?
Yeah.
Like you make
the albums that Tasha loaded. Yeah, man, the albums, the Underground Heat Volume 1 and Underground Heat Volume 2, that's the ones that Tasha just loaded up to my channel. Now she'll be uploading certified this week. But that's the two that came out. Well, two of the ones that came out before certified. And I produced both of them. Both records. That's why Pimp was like, man, you gotta, man, I'm fucking with this nigga, because Pimp loved if you could produce. Like, he loved that shit. For real. So I don't know, maybe that's what caught, you know. I don't know, man. I just roll with it.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's the best thing you do.
Hell yeah. Shit, that shit had a nigga on tour and all kind of shit. And living with that nigga, man, that shit was like, what's up, bro? That shit was so damn crazy.
I can imagine.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you that.
Yeah, because he always said this shit.
That nigga.
He's a sender. He sends a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Not in a bad way. You know what I'm saying? It's just directly highway traffic.
Bro, that's one thing they don't know about Pimp, though. That nigga was really a comedian.
Yeah, you see him in Texas, nigga. Shit get hectic, nigga. There's a lot of people depend on me. I can't neglect them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, this shit. Like I say, I just don't see it now. It's different now, and I don't see it now because you got to have that motherfucking team.
Yeah, man. I want to say for the past, every jump they done dropped, like, you know what I'm saying, like these albums after 2010 and shit like that. For the the one on was jamming now, but like the one after that 2012 or something like that. Everything after 2012, put it like that. Like all this kind of new shit. That shit just like, it ain't Texas. It's him, but it just ain't got that Texas. It ain't got that Texas in it, man, at all. Like, and so that shit take away from it.
Yeah, motherfucker gotta go.
They got the Pimp C.
Gotta go get the same instruments and everything. You gotta go. You gotta get the same instrument.
When I went to Hogg to make these records for me and shit, to make that particular song, I let y'all hear. Like, I had the horns in mind. I had all that shit. I had everything like already in. I just, like I said, I just didn't know how to tap them buttons. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, man, you know, he's a professional, so you know he put the shit down. But at the same time, I be trying to figure out, like, man, if I came to you for you to engineer a beat, how you still want this 50% on my motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? It's like are you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like I'm paying you what you want, nigga. Then on top of that, it's like, it ain't like I heard it in your shit and want it, you know what I'm saying? You just making this shit for me. So it was just like some like little complications like that.
Feel like some motherfucker overcharging you and shit.
Yeah, the motherfucker trying to overcharge, motherfucker acting like they put the studio time inside the money that I'm paying for the beat and everything, and then when, you know what I mean, motherfucker want to take it like, no, that, why would I didn't say that. What the hell you mean? Like, yeah, like, nigga, you just charged me this for that, and it was the same thing. How the hell it ain't that now? So it was just all kind of little creep ass shit, you know what I'm saying? You know, so that type of, it was just little shit. Then, like I said, it was, but that was really like an industry nigga though. So, you know, I just, like I said, I should have had my business more intact.
I got some.
When I met him, though, that was my second time even in the studio. Yeah, that was my second time in the studio when I met the nigga though. So it was just like I said though, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you're dealing with the industry dudes and stuff like that, it's a different game. Like, it's a different game.
Yeah, I'm so glad you said this shit. I ain't gonna get off until this is the confirmation and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're trying to hold out on your music and all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man. This motherfucker, but he was right. The motherfucker told me yesterday, what the fuck you celebrating for? Everybody went to Miami except you. I said, damn. What you celebrating for? I said, I realized, well, I'm celebrating because my son graduated from college. Okay. But then at the same time, what am I graduating for? What am I doing? You know what I'm saying? That's why people stop worrying about other people, about themselves, shit. And I took time out to realize it, and I said, damn. But so much, you know, but it's so much I got work I got to do. You know what I'm saying? I work I got to do. I got like 4 gigs time. I mean, 4 Tetris. Tetris, you know, the Tetris and shit. Yeah, and all that. Man, I got 4 of them was tied up fast. Tied up. I just got so much content though. It's best to have some than none.
That's the thing, you know. Have to give them all that. You used to just be able to give them music. Now you got to, god damn, you got damn near give them your life.
And all that shit.
Yeah. Like I don't like that part. I'm not a fan of that. I don't see, and then that's another thing, bro. I don't like you know when somebody asks you some stupid shit and you, I mean, I don't really have no pause button, no chill button. So when they ask me something stupid, I don't like. It's not a good idea. When did they work for me for a year after Pimp died?
This shit like it takes some out of you. Like when somebody asks something stupid, they don't supposed to be asking you right there. And they ask you this shit, you like motherfucker. I mean, the person could say the wrong shit, take the whole energy out the whole shit. You know what I'm saying? That stupid shit is killing me.
Bruh. Oh, shit, you need to try. Y'all need to hear one of these interviews like that shit. But what is that? Them hip hop uncensored niggas. Nigga, I ain't know what the fuck was going on. I'm just answering the shit they asked me. You know, honestly, then I turn around and look at the goddamn name of it. They didn't what's the name? The shit out of the title. You know, fuck, I'm blowed right now. Y'all know what I'm trying to say.
You said clickbait the title.
Yeah, they didn't clickbaited the shit out the titles and shit, bro. Like, I'm like, man, this shit is ridiculous, man. Like that shit really make you want to just be like, fuck all of them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I don't want to do no more interviews. That's the shit make you feel like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, like I just find that shit. I just find that shit highly odd that, you know, out of all these years, everybody gonna have a different story. Everybody gonna have a different life. Like when you deal with people on an individual basis, nigga. If I go to the store with him, man, me and him gonna have a different experience than what you had with him the other day. You see what I'm saying? Like,
right.
I don't understand why everybody trying to make you seem like you to like what you saying is fictitious or something. Like what you like, it like what the stuff you talking about is false and all this kind of stuff. Like, I just don't understand why they trying to play you out the way like that. At the end of if anything, they need to be trying to lift you up.
Yeah, no, it's because I always said fuck them. Like I was always that. Yeah, I didn't, but I ain't, you know, do it in public or disrespect nobody in public. But they know how I am. I never wanted to talk to them. Never wanted to communicate with them, bro. I say it so much that I want people to get it, man. I don't love everybody Pimp loved, and I'm not supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Like, they not my partners. That was his partners. And I didn't watch him shed tears over shit that, well, that's the other nigga. But, you know, even with the other, man, all them niggas, bro, I done heard stories about all of them that made me be like, well, I don't want to fuck with them, but I ain't got nothing against them. But it's like they caught that vibe because, you know, we was all power bearers at Pimps and Mama West.
Mm.
Like, so they caught.
That's cold
Yeah,
feeling.
yeah, they caught. But I ain't give a fuck. I ain't care. Like,
You know.
hell yeah, and mad than a bitch.
Yeah, you know it ain't hit you yet until you realize they really gone.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man.
Yeah. Shit, I ain't, man, look, that ain't no shit. Nobody need to be trying to talk when that shit like that going on. Don't nobody need to be trying to talk to you and shit. That ain't a good time. So I don't know what the fuck Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I probably said to them niggas.
You know, a lot of that shit,
Well,
real talk, man.
being real with y'all.
Yeah, just need to be made amends, man. Like, you know, when you in time, you know what I'm saying? When you look at the big picture, man, this man legacy still living through y'all, but as long as y'all divided, the light can't never shine like it's supposed to. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Exactly.
That shit ain't gonna never be able to shine too.
Yeah.
Yeah, respectfully, all y'all niggas need to come together, man. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, everybody got their thing, but at least do an album or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly.
You know, like there should be like, you know, for the people. Like, this shit, like this shit done got so individual.
People depend on me. I can't neglect them, nigga.
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Look. This shit done got so divided to the point where, like I said,
yeah, motherfucker need to hear that, man. Need to hear that.
The nigga who telling the truth don't get no damn airtime.
Man, I'm telling you, man.
The nigga who telling the truth, like, the whole thing don't get no airtime. You ain't hearing what I'm saying, Comac. The nigga who telling the truth, the nigga who telling the truth and telling what's happening for real,
they gonna shut down.
No motherfucking airtime, nigga.
Bro, they not gonna
care about somebody though. People talk about how they care about somebody though. That's what I'm saying to you.
Yeah.
This shit fake as shit.
It's
they rather hear
they able to drive the narrative. They able to control the narrative. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's what I'm saying. That's how I know. I'm looking at these radio interviews and I'm looking at the motherfuckers that I know through it, and I'm seeing, I know what they told me too. And so I'm seeing it. But at the same time, nigga, this some industry shit trying to keep this shit. And it wasn't no industry shit where that, it was some straight shit, but it was industry funded. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So at the end of the day, what the fuck you gonna hold this man back for? He's sitting up here and he know what the fuck going on. He just don't know. He know enough. Put it like that.
Yeah.
Man, this shit crazy, right?
Bro, I don't never put that, and that's the thing.
Sometimes I know they playing with you like that.
Yeah, that's the thing that make me laugh and keep going though, because it's like they know I don't try and say I know more than what I do know. I don't do that. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Nah, if I was there when something happened, then I'd tell you, you know, what's up, what happened, blah blah blah. But if I don't know about it and I wasn't there at the time, I'm not telling you, man, I look, that was before me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was before I got there. So ain't nothing they could go back and say I lied about it. You feel me? It just ain't. What? I no reason to. But I'm gonna tell you another thing. What it is too is niggas, you know, they act like pimp a piece of virgin pussy, man. I've said this a million times. And like it's like a bunch of niggas trying to prove who was the closest to him. You feel me? So and as long as they do that old weirdo shit, it ain't gonna
never. That's why I was saying everybody gonna have a different experience with somebody, man. Like it don't matter how it go, man. Just like I say, if me and you go to the store, to the gas station, and me and you and Comac go to the gas station, I guarantee you it's gonna be a different ride. It's gonna be a different ride. I don't give a damn we twins. I don't give a damn what. I don't give a damn we twin brothers, cousins, best friend, whatever it is. It's gonna be a different ride. It's gonna be a different bird. It's gonna be a different experience, different cloud, different vibration. It's gonna be everything. Gonna be different. It's not gonna be the same, bro. It might be typical, but it ain't gonna be the same. So there is no reason for me to be sitting up here trying to blackball and keep another thing out who
Hey man, check out my picture I just did for Pimp, Mama West. We can change up in a minute. You'll see it.
But I ain't no reason you know like it.
Bro, I've been stopped trying to make it.
You need to be at the table. The partner need to be. All them niggas need to be. Everybody need to be at the table, man, and everybody give a hell of a story, and then go to the studio. All this this man, that shit, man. That other shit make you think like, you hate this man? You know what I'm saying?
I told you what it is. I know.
Huh?
I said I just told you what it is, bro. It's just it's like everybody. It's like everybody. Well, not me, but it's like all them niggas trying to prove who was the closest to Pimp, and it's like, bro, what do that matter? Like, and I'm telling this just the feeling I get, bro. And it's like, all them niggas know I was right there. Yeah, all them niggas know I was right there. All them niggas know that was my big bro. You know what I'm saying? Like they know he saved me and shit. They know I rolled with him on everything he wanted to do. But
man, y'all did for something like y'all Mama West kids. You was like that's y'all's mama. Y'all mama then like you y'all big brothers type shit.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. You know the picture. I got one brother in real life, but the picture that my mama got on her nightstand is one picture of me and my brother, and one picture of me and Pimp. That's so.
Man, I can make a picture with you and her on her. I can make one tomorrow.
Yeah, that's me. But it's a picture. You know, that's how she looked at him. That's how Mama West looked at me. Then when Pimp passed away, you know, she told Mama West, "Yeah, you can borrow her." You know, so Mama West was at my house all the time. After that, that's why I just say I don't. But that's not shit that I need to tell everybody about. Shit, the court know if they can get him out of there. You feel? Huh?
Yeah. So remember the good time. And then you got the family members who are people who close to you that's dealing with the fact that somebody's missing too, and you gotta step up and be a elder person and tell them something, you know, that's gonna snap them back, you know, back in shape. It might hurt you just more. It might hurt, you know, you know somebody who you take care of. You don't want nobody else to hurt or pass away, but you telling the person who don't understand it yet. You know, try to be the best you can be with that shit. You know, try to help them out, and then make you a better person.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, bro, like you said, that shit is dumb. I used to be where I ain't want to talk to none of them niggas. You feel me? I really, I still kind of like that. I don't want to talk to them niggas, but at the same time, I ain't got to be in the same building with them niggas or whatever. I'm talking mentally, not physically. I don't have to be in the same room. They don't have to. Well, I ain't got to do shit. Hate out their heart. Straight up, they got to get that motherfucker. They whole motherfucker and they gonna do whatever. Nah, I be responding because I'm responding.
You supposed to, you know, shit.
I ain't never said
shit don't sound right to you on some level. Shit, you supposed to.
Yeah, but these niggas like. It's too much being talked about when I ain't around. You know what I'm saying? With them niggas. I don't talk to my partners or my brother or nobody about them niggas. You know what I'm saying? When I got something to say, I say it when I get on here. Because I ain't got them niggas number.
The thing about it is that it's people that's in the middle, these third party people who ain't even a part of the circle and just coming and making up shit. And make turn this person against that person.
I'm telling you some trill shit, man. Them niggas are scared to even have a conversation, nigga. Cause they know how much I know. They know I know the truth. All that bullshit that they can say when I'm not on whatever podcast with them or when I'm not right there to, you know what I'm saying, say whatever back. Yeah, man, they know that shit ain't gonna fly if we having a face-to-face conversation or a conversation where everybody can hear it and I'm responding back. It's no response to the shit I got to say because I ain't saying nothing but truth.
I just, there's certain things I would accept, certain things I wouldn't accept. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to say about this situation. You got this thing, you know, try to work it out. You know, it's a good thing because you got sometimes things.
My thing is,
draws might be wet or some shit. You never know. Shit.
Yeah, my thing is accountability, man. Like, you know, if a nigga did niggas did some fucked up shit, or, you know y'all stole some shit, you know, y'all stole some fucked up shit, or that you might have didn't know all the way about, then admit that shit. Just be a trill nigga and admit that shit. Cause I'll be the first one to tell you. I stopped talking about like a lot of stuff with Bun because I don't know his side of it. You know what I'm saying? All I know is Pimp and Mama West and the family side of it. I don't know Bun's side. You know what I'm saying? I know a little bit.
The middle fingers and shit, right?
I was gonna say. I know.
It don't sound like it was the side at that point.
No, not the sign shit. I'm just saying, like, I don't know his side to the stuff that I be mad at him about. I be mad at him about like hurting Mama West and hurting Pimp, like, because when you hurt somebody and we all living together, man, who you think hearing about it, my nigga? Me. So let me give y'all an example so this shit'll make more sense to y'all. Okay, put yourself in my shoes. Pimp to save your life. The goddamn feds was watching you. You was a goddamn wild animal. You ain't even want to leave. He made you come move in with him, put you on tour with him, presented your album. You like a brother with him and his mama like your mama and my mama like his mama and everything just all like that, right?
Right.
And all you hear from Pimp is the shit that Bun do to hurt him, like hurt his feelings. I ain't trying, not on no emotional shit, but goddamn, their whole life.
Everybody follow expectation track.
Yeah, and so I'm seeing Pimp cry over this shit. Then I'm hearing Mama West after Pimp passed away telling me the same shit, and I see him do some shit that and it affected her bad. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't even let her make no money. So and she crying. So he didn't hurt her. How would y'all feel towards Bun if y'all was me in my shoes? He's hurt. He didn't hurt the people you love. Like, not fuck some music shit. How would y'all feel about it?
Well,
how would you not what?
How can they?
He didn't stop all her money. He just, okay, Mama West was UGK manager for 17 years, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So so people could still call Mama West to book. Well, while Pimp was in Pimp called Riley B to go get Bun and bring him to J, because Bun was drinking and drugging.
Okay, yeah, I remember
management from Rapper Life.
Yeah, somebody want to get
from Rapper Life shit. So when Pimp passed away,
because I met up with them at Hard Rock.
Yeah, when Pimp passed away. Let me see. Hold up.
Yeah, you might got that YouTube app still going.
Man, it's cold as a mother. We could have got that heat on.
That thing be going off and on, man. I don't know what be happening with the weather, man. That should be crazy. 1 minute be cold, next minute be hot as a bird.
All right, what about now? I still got an echo.
No, I don't hear nothing. Yeah, it sound great now. Yeah, no echo. Yeah. Yeah, because everything everybody was saying, that shit was doubling back.
What about now?
Yeah, I don't hear nothing now. It's crystal clear. But yeah, I was just trying to figure out like how could Bud really stop the money. But I see what you saying. If he wasn't or something, or signings or something, that might got a lot to do with it.
Man,
tell me if I still got an echo.
Sometimes new program got people all the time. I don't know. But at the same time, it hurt. It's hard. It's like a kid being involved in business at the same time. It's definitely like, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, who the kid though?
You had to stay out of business. You might not like how the shit going with it. It wasn't your business, but you still had to stand up. But sometimes some business, I can't fix it. Do something to help it. It wasn't my problem. It's something I could try to help for the better. But change be hurtful to a lot of people. But in the long run, God's gonna make a mistake. Shit, I've been mad at Now I think, I don't know how shit was going, so I just really can't say who was right, who was wrong. But I think that things probably could have been a little bit, worked out. Even though, history too plays a factor, but sometimes your family could be your worst enemy.
Let me tell you some real shit, man. Niggas been getting fucked over in the music industry and entertainment business, period. And you know what I'm saying? Like when you dealing with, these type of like, these type of, in addition, it don't matter what about. You ain't gonna see it.
Hey, y'all tell me if my audio straight now.
Yeah, straight.
All right. It's not. Man, I don't know what the fuck going on. Hold on. I closed them all out. That's what I was just doing. Huh? No, I'm on my phone.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, if you on the phone, you should be on web page and your Ferrari exile all not the
yeah, that's what I did. I don't know. I ain't this see. Hold on, I'm walking inside. It's because I went to the store. I don't know, probably because I'm too far. I don't know what the fuck. Probably something with the router it just said. But what I'm saying is, okay, so Mama West, they would call Mama West to book Bun. Pimp was getting $12,500 a show. Bun was getting $7,500. He felt a certain way about that. So when they would call Mama West to book Bun, she would get a percentage if she booked that show. The shows she would book for him, he wouldn't do. So she couldn't make no money. Now, I didn't seen this shit firsthand. and held her crying about it because she was mad about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, how you expect me to feel about this dude after shit like that?
So after
Huh?
if he was getting
no, Mama West wouldn't have got. She would have got like 10%. So what? $750 or something like that.
Okay.
You feel me? Like just little shit to help her get by. Pimp was gone. You know what I'm saying? Like we was doing the best we could. You know, doing shows and shit. But it was easier for her to book, of course, Bun.
I see what you're saying.
And he wouldn't do. You know what I'm saying? So, but I don't have his side. I'm older now. I didn't thought about it. I don't. Because me and Bun wasn't always like this. We was cool for a minute. And then, you know what I'm saying? So he tried to tell me about some shit before with South by Southwest. And I didn't know if I was ready to perform. And he was like, 17, if you don't want to perform, bro, if you're not ready, if it's too soon, don't do it. He was like, don't let Westland, he wouldn't call her Mama West. He was like, don't let Westland, you know, make you do nothing. And I was like, nah, she ain't trying to make me do nothing. She, you know what I'm saying, making sure I'm okay. But so he has to have his reasoning, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't never sat down with him and really just got his side. So I try not to speak on it.
Man, that's man. Like I'm listening to you shoot it and it seems like you take the camera and that might have been
yeah.
To make this thing right, it ain't gonna get right.
Let me try something real quick.
Yeah, to and really handle it at one time.
I mean, I think we had to get older, bro. I think we had to get older, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like
y'all gonna have to meet up with something because that's a mad echo.
It couldn't happen when I was, you know, in my 20s or in my 30s, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was too hot headed. You feel me? Like, so I think we had to get older for sure. Maybe now, I don't know. But I know before, like, I'm in a different frame of mind now, bro. I ain't really, you know, I done seen some shit. I done see it get twisted up, whatever. So maybe I just be like, you know, maybe I need to hear a nigga out. Like, I don't really, you know, it ain't nothing that gotta happen for me, but I'm just like, I could do it now. You know what I'm saying? When before, man, I ain't want to talk to nobody, really. It ain't really that I want to talk to him now. It's just that I could. You know what I'm saying? I could have the conversation now. When before, man, I was just so mad I couldn't even had the conversation with none of them. Like, I couldn't, bro. I couldn't help it. Like I said, that's like if somebody hurt somebody you love. I don't care if it's physically hurt them, mentally hurt them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm gonna take something just from my personal experience. Supporting you make it seem like you make a mistake with that. That's how I feel about it.
Like what?
Check your headset.
Who? Oh.
Like his background.
All right, say something now, bro.
Yo.
Is it better now?
Did you say yo twice?
Nah, just what you were saying, my nigga, though. You say it seemed like something crazy went down.
The fact that what I know, me looking at this situation, support you and lift you up to, you know what I'm saying? Like the way it's supposed to be.
I mean, but hold on.
17, that's you.
Yeah, it's him.
It's echoing off you. I got you muted. Let him unmute yourself when he finished talking, because you got two somethings running or something.
Yeah, because that's how my words get chopped up like that. Yeah, what I was saying was though 17 was that, like I said, from my personal experience, what I know when I see how the division is, it just make it seem like some shady business went down like that. Cause like, if they know this man was fucking with you like that, and you was the runner up, or even if you were the second runner up, third runner up, or whatever, it should be no reason for everything to keep pushing. You know what I'm saying? And shit live on. Like the fact that everything's so divided just seems like it's some shady shit, man. And that was what I was saying. You still muted, 17. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. I had to unmute myself because I'm gonna be shit. I don't know. I'll be echoing for a minute, but what you saying is correct. It was a bunch of shady shit that went on. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they scared I'm gonna talk about. But I ain't even. I can have them conversations private now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I remember.
17. It only we talk.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Well, Tasha, you just mute my mic when y'all talking shit, because I don't know what's going on. But yeah, you see, bro, the shit that went on, I don't even want to get all into it right now because that shit is a rabbit hole. But
you got a background speaker on 17?
No, man. I ain't got no background speaker. I'm just on my phone.
Go look at that little gear and go in the audio and click on it. Okay. I had fed back asleep, and all I heard was womp, 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 womp.
Yeah, I was trying to tell it because Comac was saying some real shit too, but it'll get chopped up. You know what I'm saying? It will get chopped up, but like,
Yeah, that's 17.
What about now?
Better.
Yeah, it's a whole lot better.
All right, I had to do it. I had to put it on speaker, Tosh, in that audio set and shit.
Some of them, the mobile devices be acting funny on StreamYard and Restream sometimes.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Oh, okay. But nah, my nigga, you know a lot of shit. I'm gonna tell you that much now. But it's and you hitting a lot of shit right on the head. But it's just, man, they think that that's what I'm gonna come out and do. And like I said, if this was 10 years ago, they would be absolutely right. But I didn't matured enough to be able to have those conversations in private. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still want to have those conversations, because I got questions, and they're the only ones got the answers because it's them. You know what I'm saying? So, but it ain't like I want to just see them and knock their head off no more. It ain't no more.
That's a good thing right there too. But at the same time, though, it's like, because I like I said, I don't really know like y'all like relationships, but when I look at the whole thing and I see it for what it is, it's like man, ain't no way it should be like that if everything was straight up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because you know it just don't fall like that from
like I wasn't bullshitting with y'all when I told y'all like, bruh, it's more like niggas was acting like Pimp was a piece of virgin pussy, so they need to fight over or they need to prove to people who was the closest to him. And I just never felt like I needed to do that shit because I fucking lived with him. So but in their hearts and in their minds, it was like they had to, you know, push me out for whatever reason. I guess they thought I was gonna try and buck back and no, I didn't. Nigga, I was living with him. Nah, I don't have to do all that. Shit, I know. Shit, his man, like I said, free Decory, free Young Pimp. Like Pops then passed away. Go on my channel, scroll down, watch the interview with me and Pops. Tasha was supposed to find it and put it back. I
did find it.
Well, shit, the family right there, Riley B right there telling you, like, man, I never left the family side, homie. Never. Been riding with the family and still riding with the ones that's left. Like that, yeah. When you looking for what's wrong is Bun didn't do that, bro. Like, why you think when he seen Pimp Daughter at the Versus, he didn't even know who she was?
Yeah, I thought that was crazy, man.
Yeah.
But that's like I said though. And and that's why I said what I said earlier. Like when you're dealing with the industry shit, it's just a whole different feeling from when you're dealing with somebody who on a family base. You know what I'm talking about? So like I said, man, it must be two sides because shit, man, please, man, like the way they camouflage that shit up, and you know what I'm saying, and for a nigga to be my partner. My so-called road dog. You think I'm gonna let a nigga just take his whole shit?
Exactly.
And I ain't gonna have nothing to do with that.
Shit, you know you gonna have something to do with it. That's what I'm telling you. This is common sense. This common sense when people think about it, but you know, it's not commonly just. People don't commonly just sit there and think about it. You feel me? But if they would put some thought into it and look at it, they would see it's right there in front of their face, man. Like I felt the same way, my nigga. Trust me. When I got there and I seen, you got to think that's shit. Pimp was my musical, whatever you want to call it. Like, yeah, that's who I wanted to be like. But UGK was my favorite group too. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm finna get there and I'm finna see the Pimp and the Bun and we finna have some fun around this bitch, nigga. I get there and that shit divided like goddamn Mexicans and blacks in prison. Like that shit, shit was a shock to me.
Hey, that's how I was when I went to them niggas in New Orleans, fucking with Master P and shit. I'm thinking I'm gonna goddamn get up with P and all this old shit, man. I go in that motherfucker, man. That shit was goddamn so goddamn one. Hey, man, I'm going in there, man. I'm thinking it's 99 again, 98, 97.
Yeah.
I'm thinking they everybody together, man. I'm thinking everything cool, man.
That's what I thought.
Hey, look, man, I spent so much money out there in New Orleans, man, fucking with them. I paid, look, man. Look, I had a lot of money too now, so you know what I'm saying back then. So look, I was spending about $5,000 a beat, right?
Mm-hmm.
You understand? But I'm coming in thinking I'm gonna get up with P, thinking I'm gonna get up with this, thinking I'm gonna get up with that, man. The motherfucker staying up here. What the fuck I got into? I'm up here bragging and talking shit and everything. But then, like I said though, you know, that's when my eyes got revealed. Like the music business so fucked up, the entertainment business, it got so many crosses in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, hey man, let me tell you some real shit, man. Let me tell you how cold this shit could. Let me tell you how cold this rabbit hole get. Nigga, it's hard to beat it when the doctors and the goddamn ambulance in on it too. You know what I'm talking about?
It's hard. It's hard to do any motherfucking thing when it's like that, and that's what I be trying to tell people. Like, man, this shit ain't what you think. Whatever you thinking that ain't it. You know what I'm saying? Like, And with Bun, like I said, even with Bun, bro, it took me getting older to where I could say, man, all right, I could have a conversation with him and try and get his side of all the shit.
That nigga know, he know the truth too. Now, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I done seen him get up there because I know niggas who I personally told that know the nigga. So I know he know what the fuck went on. But I seen him get on the interview and he's low key, he kind of throw it in there, but at the same time, he can't. So I can't, like I said, I can't take them from him when they like in the forward they go. But he covered up so much, you'll think he don't even give a fuck. So you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. He don't say enough, is what I'm saying. Like he definitely throw a jab in there where you could tell he know what's up. But
right.
At the same time, he cover it up so much to the point where it's like he don't give a fuck about no justice. He don't give a fuck about no, he ain't trying to Tupac this motherfucker and let it all be out there. See, like I say, I guess he done had his motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, like his time in that shit. So like I'm just trying to get my feet wet. So it, what I mean, like I said, when the shit was really fresh on me, I didn't have my paperwork together.
Yeah.
Together and they giving me contract. I'm like, you give me a contract and I'm paying you. It don't work like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't understand business for real. You know what I'm saying? So it's like dealing with certain producers and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's best niggas learn the business first before they try to spend a dime, because you can have all the money and the motherfuckers still try to play with you.
Oh yeah. I've been through that shit. Like shit, motherfuckers think when I came in just because I came in, I had my money right too.
That should be even more respect right there. You had your own bag. Yeah, what the fuck I didn't get what the fuck they was trying to make, like nigga had the money. That's why, you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, that's the shit. Like they fucked themselves with that shit because Pimp had already said it on certified. He said the nigga pulling up with big old pieces of shit on and big old trucks and things, got his own money to put behind his own project, this and that. That's why he raced ahead of all you funky niggas. That's what he said.
Oh, you talking about you?
Yeah. That's why I say he set me up, bro. He said that shit on there. He knew that shit was gonna make them niggas hate me. And he used to tell me, that's what I done said this shit a million times, but I think people, like, they ain't listening or they don't believe me. Like, he used to tell me, bro, Rafus, these niggas don't like you. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, who don't like me? Don't nobody act like they don't like me. And he was like, hell no, I know they don't. They ain't gonna do it while I'm around, crazy man. You know what I'm saying? He was like, but I'm telling you, they don't like you. I'm telling you. And that's, man, as soon as that nigga died, everything he was telling me, I was like, yeah, these niggas, woo, they got some hate in their heart. All right, because he knew him. I didn't. You feel me?
Yeah, because see, the whole thing is, like, respectfully, anybody who know how shit go, they know how shit go. When a motherfucker through with somebody, they gonna tell every bit of truth they got in them. They might add a little yeast on it, depending on who you talking to. But for the most part, they gonna definitely tell they part and how they feel, especially when they feel like they got fucked over. You know what I'm saying? A nigga gonna let you know exactly the ins and outs. He might not, well, I tell you, he might not just ins and outs, but he gonna let you know the story. You know what I'm saying, for sure. And you know what I'm saying? And he gonna definitely put it in where you understand why you be disgusted with somebody, or why you feel like that. Cause hell, why would you want? You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be next. You know what I'm saying? So I look at it like this: whatever was up, they know you know a lot more than what, you know what I'm saying, from his perspective. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, really, Holmes walked in. You remember in Goodfellas how they did Nicky when they walked him in there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Empty room.
Oh yeah.
That's how that shit went down. You know what I'm saying? But like the whole get down is though is like, nigga, man, how in the hell You know what I mean? Like, man, come on, man. Like, nigga, come on, man. These niggas do, man, come on, man. Like, motherfucker do interviews about all kind of crazy shit. Nigga, you sitting up here watching these, you do shows with these same niggas and shit. Like, I don't be getting it. What the fuck is like, you know what I'm saying? You know, and then
it's a fucking circus. It's a circus, bro. That's right.
Yeah.
And what's it? Who?
You.
Yeah. Ain't nothing set me off. What you mean?
Cause before I went to bed last night, you like, fuck a lie. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, nothing. I got blowed. And I'm still.
I was wondering. Shit. I fell asleep and you were up. And I wake back up.
Yeah. I got blowed, and then I'm looking at, like, niggas love to send me clips of shit that I don't even be seeing. And so I'm sitting there, I was like, fuck it, I'll watch some of this shit. And a lot of it was them niggas just talking shit that ain't make no sense. That I know that
justification.
Yeah, that they know I know that they know they lying, like, but or they just making up some shit, because I'm telling you, I'm still trying to figure out the reason why, because I know if I done finally got older and mature enough where I can have the conversation, goddamn it, they ass is like 50s. You got to be.
People don't want to admit they faults.
Well, motherfuckers got issues then, because I don't know. You get older, you supposed to mature.
Supposed to.
Yeah, you supposed to. So if that ain't what the fuck they did, then that ain't my fault. I don't care. They know what the fuck they done did when it come to me. So ain't like you talking to a nigga who ain't got no reason to be mad. I think that's what it is, though. They know a nigga got a reason to be mad. They know I know shit they don't want me saying, and I don't fucking blame them in a way. In a way, I do not even fucking blame them. Because the shit I know they don't want out there. So,
I'm gonna tell you some crazy shit too, right? That's how I know. That's like I said, man. A lot of YouTube videos ain't up no more like it used to be. Like 10 years ago, there was a whole lot of YouTube videos up there, man.
They snatched all that stuff down.
All that shit down. All the shit that show who, like, what's with it, who's who, and all this and that. They like put them up, like all that good shit, like to put that to solve all that shit. That shit gone. The niggas don't want.
What it was? It was music.
Hell nah, just like not even just
Black Child now. Black Child, Red Silver J, everybody, they started doing too much and everybody got struck down.
Man, it was videos out there too with, like, you know.
You ever seen that blood sacrifice video that was floating through the hood?
Yeah, on YouTube in the beginning.
Yeah, it was on. That was Black Child video. Somebody took it, burned that bitch, and it went all the way across the United States. After that, YouTube started getting hella wild, and that's when they started snatching shit down.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Then, yeah, it's like
that was about 10 years ago.
Yeah, I'm telling you what's up. Like I sit up there, like, you know what I'm saying? Cause, like, you know what I'm saying, you talk to a nigga, like, you know, like I said, I'd never try to intrude or get into anybody, like, you know, relationship and then like that. But like when you know what's up, you know what I'm saying? Cause motherfucker tried you the same way. You hear me? Motherfucker tried you the same way. So you know what I'm saying? When you shake up out of it, you know how it go down. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it took you almost 20 some years or whatever going on with like, you know what I'm saying, like 16 years and shit like that, going on 20 years or something like that. Like, I had to shake that shit off in a matter of months. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I had to shake that shit off in a matter of months. Then on everything I love, as soon as I got through making that track right there, I swear to God, I'm talking about if I'm lying, go and kill everybody in the world, man. As soon as I drop that track, after I get through dropping that track, I get a text message. And these motherfuckers on TMZ.
Who on TMZ?
That part. Hey, look, man, these motherfuckers on TMZ talking about the same shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like I said, man, you know, this shit, like, when I tell you about this rabbit hole, because you know it's a rabbit hole, but like, when I'm talking about how cold this shit really is, like, you know what I'm saying? Man.
Yeah, I know it, though.
That motherfucker, man, sleep apnea my ass, nigga. That motherfucker, that industry niggas will tell you anything, man.
Man, ain't nobody, nah, bro really had that shit, but ain't nobody, nah, that wasn't it.
Like that, ain't nobody got them throwing up those damn lungs and shit.
And then niggas be tripping me out because they be speaking on it, but they didn't. The only ones went in that room, it was only 5 of us. Like, and that Shannara, his wife, Mike Mo Gal, and his cousin, and me. So how many people is there? Yeah. So yeah, we got to go in there, get all this stuff out of there, look at the bed. Me and his cousin like just covered the bed back up with the comforter because that shit just yeah.
What was that bed about, bro?
It wasn't all that shit they saying. He was laying like in the middle of the bed. So it was like in between the pillows where his head was at, all the way down to where, say, like his knees would be. And it was like red and yellowish, like mucus and blood. So when we got to the coroner, and the coroner told us that he bled out every opening in his body, I called Mama West because he was like, he bled out his eyes, nose, ears, mouth, you know, any opening in his body, he bled out. So when I went outside and called Mama West right then, and she used to work in a funeral home. And she said right then, she told me somebody poisoned my baby.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, yeah, Martha, this shit, it don't look right. Like I was telling her, you know, what the bed looked like and all that. And yeah, that would, you know, even she was saying it like, yeah, that's from then on, she was saying, you know, somebody killed my baby. And she was right. Cause that shit, I'm telling you, I ain't making up nothing for what. Them niggas don't be knowing what they talking about. They ain't see that room. They didn't go in there. They didn't go identify the body. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit.
Man, them niggas, hey, look, I'm saying some common shit. That's why I say the fact that, you know, it go down like that, and then they try to distance themselves from you. Nigga, that say everything right there.
Well, no, I'm be honest with you. I distance myself.
Unless you can tell me something different, that say a whole lot to me.
Yeah, no, I'm be honest with you. I distance myself from them niggas. I didn't want to be around them.
But that might have been your best move, though.
Well, Mama told me it was. You know what I'm saying? Like, she didn't tell me to do nothing, but she just, you know, that's what she do. She gonna give you game. She gonna give you advice. She ain't gonna tell you what to do. You know what I'm saying? So once she broke it down to me and told me everything, it was like, nah, I don't want to be nowhere around them niggas. Like, no. That it was really me. You know what I'm saying? That put the distance and did whatever. I don't be paying attention to shit. Bun say we stayed right down the street from each other. We used to meet at that damn. It was either Chevron or Exxon that was right down on Alameda in Houston. We would meet there and just chop it up and shit. This before, you know, we wasn't cool no more. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
So I don't really know what else to tell you. Like I know the last thing I told him was, what's up, Neat? The last thing I told him was, man, look, as I always respect you as an artist, as Bun B the rapper, but as Bun B the man, I ain't got no respect for you. Like, I told him that we was at the Chevron. And his response was just like, well, You know, so some like sorry you feel that way or some shit. Cause we had, we hadn't did the gangster video, we hadn't did the ozone photo shoot, we hadn't did whatever. But then I start catching on, like, say, man, this nigga just really trying to use us as like props. He won't pimp niggas around. He won't, when he doing video shoots or photo shoots. But when it come to real life, this nigga ain't doing nothing to help Mama West, pimp kids. Fuck, they ain't got to do nothing for UGK Posse or UGK Records. Nigga, you ain't doing nothing for pimp kids, pimp mama, pimp nobody. Like, what the fuck, nigga?
So you pretty much saying the same thing he on the radio saying other folks ain't need to stop doing. He ain't doing.
Yeah, exactly. Now you catching on. Like that shit, it's some of the craziest shit, bro. It's like ass backwards. All you gotta do is look at it and you'll be like, hey man, this shit ain't adding up. But people get the mainstream media part. They get like, they don't know.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. You got some people that cross over and some people stay in the streets, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you got some motherfuckers who get jammed up and then they got to play both sides with a wire on. You know what I'm saying?
I really believe that's what the fuck happened with a lot of them niggas. I ain't bullshitting with you.
Hey, so I could have been went viral, man. I just, like I said, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just ain't, you know what I mean? Like, nigga, if I'm gonna make that move on this shit, bro, I'm gonna make it for real, and I'm gonna set the whole bitch on fire. Like I can't just like, I can't play with it. You know what I'm saying? And so, like
Tasha, what I told you, I tell Tasha all the time. I tell Tasha all the time, like, look, I can go viral tomorrow if you want me to. I know what kind of all I gotta do.
I know you can. I know for a fact you can. I know for a fact.
I just don't want to talk about that shit no more.
I know for a fact you can. I've been new.
Yeah.
I've been new. See, look, I had got back on YouTube in 2021. I think 2022. I might have subscribed to your page like the beginning of 22 or something like that. But anyway, whatever it was, whenever I subscribed, you were saying some shit about y'all better not tell me that because I'm gonna tell it. And so I just shut the fuck up. I ain't never saying
it. I'm telling you.
But I never unsubscribed to you. I just like, you know what I'm saying? I just like, I ain't never like try to get too friendly, and then I just kept this shit peeping. We go peep the pimp and keep it goddamn, you know what I'm saying, eyes on the prize, man. But yeah, I'm almost done with this shit, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said,
it's a lot of niggas that's coming back now. Like Pimp C then came out the woodworks. That's who Pimp talking about on Certified. Niggas is popping up, and getting back in their positions. But people be acting like this shit ain't real life. Man, this shit real life. Niggas be, going through shit. So everybody just kind of coming out, coming back out they rabbit holes and getting shit right. But boy, I don't know. They got so much of that shit with them damn podcasts and all that. Man, they got so much of that fake shit. You got to bounce. You got to bounce from that. You got to, and they all run together. Nigga, shit.
Talk about it.
Man, they controlling the fuck out that narrative.
Give it a moment to give a shout out to the parents. It's spring break, y'all. We made it. Drop them kids off at their grandparents' houses and run off.
Look, she talking about that. She gonna drop her little boy off. He ain't even a mile down the road.
Tornado warning and all. I dropped his ass off yesterday. Yes, I did. You want to bring him all the way down here? Shoot me the gas money.
All right. Hey, he could have cut him.
I know hour and a half. I ain't got that kind of Uber money.
Could have called an Uber.
17 don't pay me well enough to send him in an Uber yet.
Hey, and I'm gonna tell you.
Uber gonna be like, that's the country. We don't go there, baby.
Now they gonna take you there. I promise you. Uber gonna take you there. They gonna get you there.
Look, trying to get an Uber in the backwoods of Georgia, I don't know if I want to.
I'm telling you that. Where you think I'm coming from? I talk to you.
Then think about what you won't compete to take you.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, man. Uber pick you up in Alabama.
Pull up in an old crowd.
Uber pick you up in Alabama and take you to Savannah. Uber pick you up in anywhere, man. They
gonna pull up in an old Crown Vic with the bubble light still on the side, black and white.
Nah, it ain't that bad, but
shit.
But I'm gonna tell you something though.
Come down here for a week. I take you to Georgia, baby.
Georgia is not.
I ain't talking about ATL. I'm gonna take you down to the woods.
Shit, I can see that view.
Whole different experience.
Shit, I can take you to that.
We'll go down to the Hogg pen.
Nah, I don't want. That's the last place I want to go is to the Hogg pen.
Hey, y'all want to see 17 at a farm? I'll take you. I'm quite sure that footage will be priceless, baby.
It probably would, but shit, I ain't finna hurt myself. Bet you that. Cause them
think about hurting yourself.
Shit, cause I'm getting on something. It's hard to stop going around, man. You can ride a goat.
No, you can't.
Man, you can.
Goat don't weigh more than you do. That goat don't weigh as much as your fat.
They ain't riding no goats in Georgia, huh, man?
Hell no. Ain't no goats big enough to ride in Georgia.
Yeah. See, I'd have been
shit from another state. Now, if you want a hog, there might be 2 tons.
Yeah.
Gone out in the woods.
Nah, you talking about a wild hog. Nah,
because the wild hogs done mixed with them domesticated ones, and they done got huge. That's why they got so big. You hear about them 2,000, them 2-ton hogs they was finding in the woods of Texas?
2-ton hogs. Where do they make 2-ton hogs at?
Because the feral hogs got in with domesticated hogs. Domesticated hogs are bred for weight. So when the feral hogs got with the domesticated hogs, them joints got big and ran out in the woods. Pigs hella smart. They gonna get out.
Man, look. That I ain't no goddamn way. That's like Rick Ross having them goddamn buffalo.
You know what? I'm mad at Rick Ross.
Yeah, that was about.
He could have at least went out to some of the farm country and put them buffalo out there. Now he got the buffalo knocking on his neighbor doors and shit.
Nigga got buffalo in Atlanta.
Stay up in there.
Nigga got buffalo in Atlanta, nigga. I do not think this is the right habitat. I could be wrong, but
you ain't wrong.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck Ross doing, man.
You looking for DJ? DJ gone, Pub.
I see, like, and what Kyle's doing, he like features all that shit. Boy, you got to get back ready for that.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you got to get back ready for that. Like, so when a nigga send a song, like, you got to think, I'm in there ASAP doing that. Like, I'm knocking that shit. But if a nigga ain't ready, then that's why I be like, why do niggas even say something if they ain't ready to do that feature? Hey, my nigga, I want to do this feature, but I'm with it. Man, holla at me when you ready.
Yeah.
Like, holla at me when you ready, nigga, because I stay ready. And then it don't matter what the fuck you got, nigga, we gonna get it done. I don't even try to set price no more. I just do it, tell a nigga, look, I ain't doing it for nothing. Like, nigga, I ain't trying to break you, but I can't do it for nothing, my nigga. Shit, that's on another nigga from there. Come on, just give me, look, I said, I ain't doing it for nothing. Take that how you want to. Now come on when you're ready, because niggas be sending tracks with hooks and they verses and shit. I'm like, nigga, why you sending it if you ain't ready for me to go? I'm in the lab now, nigga. I can knock this shit out. But Boy, I'm trying to tell you, it's if I could show you, I had to be in front of everybody to show you like the connections from the niggas with podcasts to the DJs to the they all connect, they all partners. So if you don't fuck with somebody who they fuck with, what you think happened? Like people always like, man, you ain't blackball? What's blackball, bro? Once I explained it to them, they're like, oh yeah, that shit would be easy to, you know what I'm saying, to get blackballed, because all it is like Kwame say, it's a go along, get along type game. And if you don't fuck with one of the ones that they fuck with, you not finna be on all the shit that you seeing all these other niggas on. Luckily, I ain't want to be on the shit ever, no way. But picture if a nigga really wanted that shit, like, and wanted to be, you know, on the platforms and heard and whatever. Shit, you nigga drive yourself crazy. But it was just luckily I never liked that shit no way. Like just go and talk to another nigga on their platform and all that shit and go on to their podcast. I just never, I don't know. That was never my thing. That shit don't pay. Like, fuck that. I'd rather be in the lab, but them niggas stay doing podcasts now. That's why I like Plies new shit when that nigga said, fuck niggas get mad and run to the podcast, man. Tell the nigga business as fast as they can. That nigga is not, he is not bullshit. Hey, we gotta pick which one though, Tosh. I don't know which video to shoot though. It gotta be out of Choose Me and No Handouts. You know, Q wanna do, he wanna do Choose Me first. If it's, but I'm like, shit, No Handouts already ready. Like, we just need to do it in a way where
Choose Me basically already ready.
Nah, I mean, yeah, they both ready, but I mean, what we do? Like, is we shooting the actual video to it instead of the behind the mic shit?
I guess that would be something you and Q have to chop it up by.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We tried. We confused. We don't know.
Y'all need some help, baby.
I've been saying that. What I've been saying since I've been on here, man. I've been saying, look, we got to add to the team. We need we need some more people playing some more positions, because Neek can't do nothing. Neek is in New York with 20 kids.
Your point being what?
We can't get Nico to, okay, if we need something, Nico, can you edit this for us? Nico don't have 10 minutes to sit down and do shit besides deal with beat 'em up.
Well, now you done put it out there. Somebody will pop up like they usually do. That's how this works.
Yeah. We got to get I'm in Mississippi. We got to get a tech person. I guess they ain't got to be in Mississippi, but the camera crew do. The camera crew do. We got the spot for the podcast, everything. Now it's just, okay, somebody come set these cameras up and this audio shit. Like, set the shit up. I don't want to have to do nothing but come in here and sit down and talk.
Free now.
Yeah, see, yeah. I just bought this FX30 Sony John with the that G Master lens on the phone.
What the fuck is that? That sound like something I need, but see, I don't.
It's like that.
You just want anything that sound fancy.
It sounds like some shit we supposed to have.
Real talk, like I'm telling you, you at least got to have this, because this is like, you know, this the cinematic jump. Like, I mean, anybody can use their phone. I mean, all that phone shit, cool, whatever. Yeah, all right, cool. But when you talk about,
see, okay, now you talking my language.
I want one of the 360 joints that just pan across the room by a damn self.
See, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to do nothing else until we shooting like that. Like, it's cool, the phone shit cool, like you said, but no, man, it's time to step it up. Like,
yeah, man, got to step the shit up. Like, you got the neon lights with the or get the green room. Like, I'm literally about to turn one of my rooms into a green and blue screen room.
Yeah, that'd be tight as fuck. See, but my thing is, I don't know how to do none of that shit. So I got to have somebody who know how to do all that shit. I just said, well, all I got to do is come in and sit my ass down.
I feel insulted as hell.
No, gotta paint them.
You are in Alabama, man.
I feel insulted. I feel looked over.
You are missing the.
Appreciated.
You are missing the point. You are in Alabama.
Last night.
You are in Alabama.
What did I tell you last night?
What?
Think about it for a minute.
I was high.
Free now. You wasn't that damn high. This was in the afternoon.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, Tasha, you need to be
playing that crying Jordan music. Y'all just be making me feel bad.
I didn't think about it because you better wait. Let's wait now. We got to see how that works.
Come out your mouth and say I need a technical person again when I'm sitting right.
No, not technical. Not technical. Like not
your trachea out your throat, my good brother. You won't have no voice box no more.
I'm not talking about technical like computers. I guess I'm talking about like working the camera equipment, the audio equipment,
Then what you need is a videographer.
There you go. All right. She got mad because I used the wrong term.
Yeah.
You know, y'all knew what the fuck I meant.
Something you already got.
Well, yeah, they knew what I meant. They knew what I meant.
Hey, you know, I'm gonna tell you something. You got to be so technical these days, man. I'm serious, man. You got to be real specific, man. If you,
my doctor told me, I don't mean to interrupt you, but she can tell you, bruh, I'm just not.
If you ain't the technical person, why you sitting up here talking about what we need?
No. Yeah, he was just saying you got to be so technical with it now. And I was telling him like,
no, I wasn't talking to him about that. You.
Yeah, and I'm telling him like I don't do it. Like Tasha, if Tasha don't do that shit, it's not gonna get done because that shit, bro. That tech shit.
I just hopped up here by myself. I'd have been up here earlier, but I was asleep.
Yeah, it don't get done. Like I'm not consistent because the shit is not how I want it yet. Like these cameras we talking about, the microphones on your shirt.
Everything that he talking about will be rectified when we get the money.
Right.
I'm tired of hearing that shit though. These niggas need to come on.
Get your ass on tour.
On what is it? On who?
Tour.
What is that?
Tour.
Well, you act like I'm saying no to the shit. I just told you yesterday we need
your impatient ass.
No,
we finish laying groundwork, or do you want to just jump out the car into a mud puddle?
I'm about to jump out this motherfucker. I'm telling you now.
I'm saying them bitches paying hell. I hop into a mud puddle. The bitch got it. If the bitch got that bag.
Hell yeah, I got
the mud puddle is when you jump out.
Man, I pay somebody to get me out. I'll pay somebody to get me out that motherfucker. If the bag was in there, then I got enough to pay somebody to get me out of there. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm focused on net right now. Everything we gotta do costs money. Will the money come back? Yeah, it's gonna come back. I done been through this plenty of times. But I was doing shit where I had a whole bunch of money but I could have went to the federal penitentiary forever. I'm not doing that no more. So it take time, like, and I don't like that. Cause time mean patience. I don't have too much of that. And
no patience is what it is.
But it could, like I was telling
of a toddler.
No, like I was telling homie, it's just I ain't in my 20s no more. I ain't even in my 30s no more.
Yeah, but you ain't in your 80s neither.
Yeah, but I really am a grown ass man now. Like I don't.
No, Leonard, go ahead and take that back. Take that out. Just go ahead and take that out. This ain't even my channel, but I ain't in the mood this morning. Just ignorance. No. Bye, Markel. Have a lovely day.
Yeah.
What you thinking? One too old and one ain't never too old. What's the?
Nah, it's like I'm at the age now, bro. Where the rapping shit is cool. I go in the studio, that shit cool. But like, you know, hitting the stage or whatever, it's cool every now and then. But I'm more in my little zone now where I go to the studio. Sometimes I don't even want to rap. I'm just composing music. Sometimes I'm helping other artists in there. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, I'm jumping on shit with these young niggas and just exploring shit right now. So where I'd rather be right now is on. I don't like calling that shit a podcast.
I know that was somebody black. And you
What?
got that you hate yourself.
What you talking?
And say some bullshit like that.
What?
It just astounds me the stupidity of some people.
What are you seeing? What happened?
The comment in there, it just
Girl, if you don't stop telling me about comments, if that shit
why
ain't,
you ask?
Cause you speak on it.
That's your little fan club right there, being extra. How you be racist to your own people? Just sad and pitiful.
What you see? What you saw? Huh?
They put in there talking about they hope they bring Jim Crow back to Mississippi.
That's interesting. I don't know.
So that's one of your little trolls.
Well, I don't know who sent them, but it ain't a super chat or a super sticker, so I ain't looking at the shit. You already know, or somebody becoming a member. You know how my eyes work on here. I don't give a fuck.
I already know. You don't see shit. You Ray Charles to it.
Yeah, I really don't. If you fuck around, get caught up in there, if you want.
Exceptional stupidity must be pointed out because that was just dumb as fuck.
No, that's to be ignored. That's what that's to be. That's to be ignored. Like, was it lit up in green, red, pink?
No, goddamn well it wasn't.
Okay, well, why we talking about that?
I wasn't talking to you.
Don't respond to it when you read it. Just
yes, sir, boss.
Pass it. Don't even look at it. You can't help it. You can't help it. I'm not straight up. I be telling her, stay out them damn comments. Don't even worry about that shit.
Yeah,
if that shit. Yeah,
they were about something. They be trying to get on the panel, man. No comments, man. No motherfucking in the comments, man.
Didn't I just say that was one of his little trolls?
Don't be trying to put it on me. I ain't got nothing to do with who the hell come over here. I already said earlier you asleep. If it's damn near 13,000 subs,
it's your channel, therefore they your trolls. If it was my channel, they'd be my trolls.
You're not letting me listen. It's damn near 13,000 subscribers on here. It ain't even 100 members, not even close. So what that tell you? That's like, it's like, who sent y'all? Which
didn't I just say them your little trolls?
Who the hell sent y'all? What y'all here for? What y'all doing? That's the type of nigga I am. Bruh, I don't like I was saying, the stage shit, the being on stage, the trying to get new, quote unquote, new subscribers and I look at that as like new supporter. Look, I'm not finna be doing all that. You either know about me or you don't. You either fuck with me or you don't.
There's been about 10 people over here fucking with you strong. You've been live about 6 hours. I ain't mean to get you on no troll tirade. Keep it moving.
No, I'm just saying.
I just cuss them out as I block them and then I keep going.
But you ain't got to. Let them.
I don't.
They can stay. I don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit. I'm trying to tell y'all, look, once you hit 40, do you know how much shit you don't give a fuck about?
Like I ain't right behind you.
No, but you still care about shit that I don't understand.
Care. I do that to piss them off. I am perfectly fine, darling.
Well, like I was saying, I'm in my little zone now where it's like studio music, right? Do whatever.
Did you go to the studio last night?
No, but anyway, wasn't no money up there. They was just fucking around.
Shoot, the last time I talked to you, you said you was thinking about going. That's why
I was, because these niggas. Let me tell you what these niggas do. This shit is new to me. The what's up, and what's up, OG shit is new to me. I don't know who you talking to. So
I be at the gym, man. They be doing that shit, man. I ain't realize I was so old now, but yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like I woke up one day and I was I was like, damn, what happened to Cuz? I don't. We
OG,
just skipped the
OG. Man,
yeah,
OG.
OG.
Motherfuckers calling me dad. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, so I've accepted my OG role. Okay, I do not do the things that I used to do when I was young. I do some of them, but a lot of that shit, I'd be like, what the fuck was I thinking? I don't know what I was doing. Boy, I was mad than a bitch. But I ain't erasing nothing. I ain't erasing that video I never did. Nope. I don't give a shit. Y'all can see everything when I was pissed off, when I was, yeah, all that. Cause it's important to let motherfuckers watch you grow. To me, you know what I'm saying? Like I want you to be able to go back 4 years ago and see how the fuck I really felt and how I was acting and why. You know what I'm saying? Like to where I am now, where I'm like, bro, I probably could have had a conversation. I could probably hear, you know, a nigga side that I didn't never want to hear before. You know, I ain't give a fuck nothing about hearing it. Fuck you, nigga, and everything you stand for. Nah, I could listen, like, cause I done been through enough shit where motherfuckers done said shit about me, and I'd be like, damn, heard my side. You know what I'm saying? Like, what we doing? I ain't know that's how this worked. So I kind of get it now. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't gonna never take away from the shit that I was told and the shit I was taught and the shit I seen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I seen some of this shit. I just don't know the reasons why. So, I mean, it might not be no reasons. That might be why niggas can't have a conversation, because, or the reasons might really be, like you said, some real fuck shit that they just don't ever want to talk about.
Usually is.
I know. Well, you know what I'm saying. Well, you know for sure why one definitely ain't gonna let you get close to him. But for as like the partnership and everything, like the team, like that shit shouldn't be nowhere near like the way they got this shit set up, man. That's like I said, that's the only thing I can see from that. Like, ain't no reason everybody who got love for a man can't sit down in peace and fellowship, you know what I'm saying? Especially like on the microphone, then, you know, hell, then let's see who break pads get cut, you know what I'm saying? Let's see who gets sniped. Let's see who walk out that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Let's see who make it 6 months after the interview, then we can talk about something then. You know what I'm saying? But like, at least sit down and, like, you know, let's get an understanding of what's going on and, like, you know, get a resolution. I think that'll be more, you know, profitable and more beneficial.
It definitely would, my nigga. You right. I mean, I think anybody who would be grown would admit that, but it's just shit. I don't think that.
I promise you that nigga Bun know what's up. I'm telling you know what's up. But like, I know, you know what I'm saying? Like, just like, you know, the fact
I'm gonna tell you something that nigga told me. Hold on, don't forget what you was finna say. When we would eat that Chevron or whatever on the Almeida, that nigga told me, because I made a comment about something, and I can't remember what it was, and I was like, I don't know if you heard that. It was a song I had did, and I was like, I don't know if you heard that. And he was like, he said, nigga, I got everything you done made. And I was like, shit, but that's really not a big deal. I should have expected that, because even though him and Pimp wasn't on the best terms, he gon' keep up with what Pimp doing. And
nigga, artist, bro.
Yeah, and he just told me, he was like, nah, nigga, you cold. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's when I told him, like, nigga, you'll always be Bun B, the legend as a rapper to me. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, as a man, I got some shit that I ain't really digging.
I think when you said that, you didn't mean it as hard as you damn near took the soul out of the nigga talking about you don't respect him as a man. I think it was like some issue. I think you said it and it got took the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? But in the way you said it, it got took like, you know what I mean? I just think it might could have been a better other choice words or whatever. But
yeah, I'm older now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it definitely could have been put in a better way. But shit, my nigga, that's all I knew how to say it at the time.
nigga, when you tell somebody you don't respect me as a man, like, well, damn, why the fuck is you even talking to me? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Cause like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, like you could snatch the soul out of a motherfucker. And then see, that's really what Pimp was famous for. Like, people don't really get that. Like, he was snatching the soul out of these motherfuckers on these microphones, man. And
right.
Yeah.
So where the fuck you think I get it from?
Yeah. That part right there. But like, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully, hey man, I'm gonna tell you something, man. Hopefully, man, you know what I'm saying, sometime soon, like, you know, all y'all could come to, you know, some type of, you know,
yeah, man. We all have, you know, I have gray hair by then, you feel me? Shit.
No. All y'all need to meet up at TRILL Burger. Goddamn, nigga, I'm gonna be the cameraman in that bitch. We gonna goddamn, I'm gonna order 100 goddamn TRILL Burger. I'm gonna make sure.
And we running out that bitch, we ain't paying the tab.
Buy you some, bitch.
Yeah, buy you some. Y'all owe me this for all that them fucking songs y'all stole, nigga. We eating all these burgers. Like, but it ain't, bro. I ain't even sour about that shit no more. Like, it don't sit right, but I ain't like as mad as I was. You feel me? That shit is kind of like flattering. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, nah, homie, y'all, they knew what was mine. They knew what. I remember Bun called me. We redid Pusher Man, right? We was in the studio one night, and Pimp was just the nigga Beatmaster West in PA, and he was back there making the beat. We in the A studio. Pimp go back there, start, you know, tingling on the keyboard and shit. Before you know it, Pimp producing the shit, and it was you know, Pusher Man. I'm your mama. I'm your dad.
Cool Lace be the one. I was gonna ask you with Cool Lace on that, cause like Cool Lace down there got the rights to that motherfucker to a certain degree. So that's, yeah. If you really wanted to sample it, Cool Lace would have been the one to go to. You could have got a hell of 5 years.
Pimp replayed that bitch that night, made the beat, put the chorus on it, and then me and him start going. He said, he called me in there. He was like, "Look, I want us to go back and forth like Run and DMC used to do." And I was like, "You mean line for line?" And he was, "No." I said, "You mean bar for bar?" He was like, "Nah, nigga, line for line." So our verses on there, me and Pimp, we did the first verse and like the second verse and half of the second verse, but we going line for line, not bar for bar, line for line. Like I say, call all your friends, and then he say, give them all the game, give me all the ends. I'm ice cold in the game, but each one, like I'm saying, give me all the ends. He's saying, I'm ice cold in the game. I'm saying, call all your friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, we going back and forth like that. So Bun called and he was like, "Hey man, on that Pusher Man song, is that you? Is that Chad on the first verse, or you on the first verse and Chad on the second verse? Or are y'all going back and forth?" He couldn't tell the difference. Now, how you been rapping with Pimp for all that time and you can't tell his voice from my voice? And we going back and forth. So anyway, I told him, I was like, "Nah, man, we going back and forth. Like, it's line for line. Like, I do one line, he do one line." And I could hear Bun was in there with like Corey Moore and them and whatever. And he was like, I told you, they going line for line. They going back and forth. And I was like, "That's all you need?" He was like, yeah. And I was like, all right, and I hung up. So, and then fast forward, the UGK for Life album come out. Or it was either the UGK for Life album or the Pimp C Still Pimping album, the solo shit after Pimp passed away. And all the shit that we had that not only I was on, but like UGK Posse was on, they had and took our vocals off and put other people on there. And Pusher Man was not on there because they couldn't do it, because the way we did the verses, like it was like me and Pimp going back and forth. So Pimp is feeding off what I'm saying on one line. I'm feeding off what he's saying on the next line. He wanted to do it like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's kind of crazy how that shit came full circle. And when he said, "Let's go line for line" like that, I was like, you know, he was like Run and DMC used to do. And I was like, in my head, I was like, "Are we going to do that right now? Are we going to be able to make that fly in 2007? You know what I'm saying? But I just did what he said. and the shit came out jamming, and they couldn't fuck with it. Like that song is still one that's there that I know they trying to figure out. If y'all ever hear Pushing Man come out and my ass ain't on it, they work some engineering magic. That's all I could tell you, because they still ain't been able to figure out how to tweak that and get me off of there and put somebody in, because somebody would have to actually.
Well, they told me when I wanted to get some verses, they told me I had to go to a wife or whatever.
Oh, that's when she still had control of the state. They ain't like that no more.
What?
Yeah, the state took it from her. Cause
management of funds, baby.
Yeah, it's in the family hands now. It's shit. You want some verses? Just let me know. I'll holler at Riley B. Put you in touch with, the right people.
Sure. I know, like 2019 when I
Lamondre, good morning.
In 2019, I had met up with Mo and we did some music.
Corey or Mike?
Corey.
Shit. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And so I was like I said, he was the one that was engineering them beats for me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's the shit you talking about. Is him?
Yeah. Now see that's why I say that. Yeah, that's why I said what I said. I said, nigga, I already know you out of everything I done heard, you the only one that's solid about this bullshit. Everything good industry. All these motherfucking industry fuck, man.
Mm-hmm. They industry, but they got the money that go with that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying they got a whole bunch, but I'm saying they got my nigga. I don't have that. I don't have like.
Yeah,
it's different. I'm really still out here. Like I get off here. That's why I don't be live a lot. So, cause I get off here and I'm in the streets, my nigga. Like I ain't getting this shit off music or off the music industry or off whatever. I ain't living off that. They are. You know what I'm saying? So they knew when they chose that side that they would be able to go. Cause like I said, Shannara never got along with Mama West. So if you went with Shannara on Shannara's side, then you had access to everything they was doing. You was gonna be on it. You was gonna be whatever. If you chose Mama West, then yeah, you was UGK Records, and nah, they ain't fuck with us. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the rundown of it in a short form.
Yeah, that's what I peeped. That's exactly what from what you said, that's exactly what I'm peeping now. Cause like, you know what I'm saying? I was convinced, like, even if a motherfucker, like, you know what I'm saying, even if, you know what I'm saying, okay, you might not necessarily be no step or nothing like that, but you still go give a fuck though. You know what I'm saying? You ain't go try to, know what I'm saying, make me sound crazy. You know what I understand what I'm saying?
Right. And see, that's what it was, bro. Like niggas see whatever, and that was my fault too, because I just press record on whatever, say what I gotta say, and then upload it to YouTube. Now I didn't know how this shit work, like how they take shit and it go to this channel and this channel. Nigga, I put my phone I made a video, put my phone on the nightstand, went to sleep, woke up, and was viral. I ain't know what the fuck had happened there. I ain't understand nothing. I was like, how in the fuck did all these channels get my shit on it? Like, and they talking about it and reviewing and all this shit. Nigga, I just went to sleep. Like, uploaded it, put it on my nightstand, went to sleep, woke up, shit viral. Like, nah, my nigga, that wasn't the plan. The plan was just so I could make sure Corey Mo, Big Crit, and Bun heard what the fuck I had to say all at the same time. Because Corey Mo was texting me instead of calling me like a grown man, and you texting me long ass paragraphs. Nigga, I don't text niggas like that. Like, call my motherfucking phone, bitch. But he wouldn't call. I don't fuck with Crit, never did. Don't even know the little nigga. Like, I don't know him. Shit. He wasn't even around when Pimp C.
I was about to say, how did Crit get all that Pimp C status and stuff?
Because Bun, bro, you got to peep the play. Crit from Mississippi, I'm from Mississippi. I was Pimp's protégé.
You were playing with you.
Yeah. I was Pimp's protégé. You know what I'm saying? This and that, this and that. He latches on the Crit, then steals my song, Ride With Me, and put Big Crit featuring UGK when all they did was take all my verses off, keep Pimp Hook on it, change the beat, fuck that up, and Bun rapped on it. Like, so it's a whole play. Like, but nigga, I don't want to fuck with you. But Bun make moves like that where it's like snake shit. Well, you know, I know what it is or whatever, but I just don't give a. It's funny to me when I would see him and Crit, I'd be like, that's not the right sound. Go ahead though, y'all putting something out, but y'all got the sound wrong. Like, y'all don't know how to do it. And you could hear it. You could listen. Like, some of it, they'll get it right on like 2 or 3 of them. But the rest, nah, y'all don't know how to make it. So that's just like his way of throwing a jab at me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is hilarious. That's all I could do. He even did it. It's another little nigga called himself the Protégé out of Dallas. He's fucking hilarious. He got mental problems or something.
That's the one we saw the last time.
I heard something like that. I ain't never really get into it though. What was that about?
Man, that little dude got mental problems. That little dude.
That's the one we saw the last time. Polar Ting Ting.
Yes. So Bun went and did something with him. It was just that's like low blow, like, let me hit 17, watch it, we gonna do this, like, cause everybody knew this little dude was throwed and Pimp ain't fuck with this dude like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, the shit, if you know what's going on, man, the shit is actually hilarious, but fucking ridiculous at the same time, if that make any sense.
Yes.
Like, you'll lose your mind trying to understand it. I don't try to understand that bullshit. I smoke another blunt and then be like, I don't even give a fuck.
Keep it pushing.
Hell yeah. Man, you know how much shit go on outside of that shit? It's a lot go on with that shit. But shit, just think, niggas still got lives to live and shit to do, and you know what I'm saying? All that going on. Like, I don't walk in Houston with no kind of fear. I don't walk in Texas with no kind of fear. Where I'm in Texas, I get love. So I walk in Port Arthur like it's mine. I love Port Arthur. Like, all that come from just being with Pimp. And them niggas can't stand that. And I can't do nothing about that, bro. You can't take Pimp out the mausoleum and fuss at him because you mad because he picked me to come. I don't know how they look at it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's some dumb ass shit though. They can't undo it. They trying though. That shit cute.
Jealousy and anger really don't have to have a reason though.
It gotta have a reason somewhere.
Somewhere down deep, yeah, but after a certain time, it just gets out of bound and out of hand.
This shit been out of hand.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then for a nigga.
2007.
What happened what'd you say?
I said it was out of hand 2007.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This shit been out of hand. Like, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Like I said, if you let it, it'll drive you crazy.
Yeah. And them niggas was there too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
That part, nigga.
I don't even worry about it. I'm the type of nigga that's just like, man, I will see all these niggas. One day I will see them face to face. Like, they can do all this shit on the internet. They can do all that bullshit, all that lying and shit. But one day I shall run into these niggas face to face. That's life. And I want to see what the fuck gonna happen then.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't finna keep going back and forth on no internet because them niggas, that's giving them niggas content.
Mm.
Oh, I ain't bullshitting. Man, niggas be sending me so much shit that I ain't know they was over there talking about. They be over there talking about a nigga all the time. I said, God damn. Yeah, I said, God damn, do they just wake up with a nigga on their mind? I ain't been thinking about these niggas forever.
property. You have real estate in their head for free. You got free property in their head.
Hey, but on the real though, this need to be the year.
Man, what you eating? Cause you making me hungry.
Hey, look, I got some goddamn caramel and sliced sour apple. These bitches biting like a motherfucker, man. Real talk, man.
And you over there eating it like it's fire too.
Yeah. Caramel apples.
Oh yeah, I got that caramel dip on that motherfucker.
I was gonna say, nigga, I got some apples. I ain't got no caramel. I'm shocked.
You got to have that caramel dip cup.
Nigga, I've been blowing all night and I'm rolling another one. I got some carrot cake though. I'm gonna fuck that up.
There you go, that carrot cake right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck that up. But like I said, we did, you know, it wasn't always like that, my nigga. I did a bunch of shit with Boomer. We all did. UGK Posse as a whole, UGK record. We did a bunch of shit with him. You know, we did a bunch of, well, I don't know how many shows it was, but you know, shows, photo shoots, videos. You know, we rocked with him after everything had happened because we thought he really was gonna, you know, like pick up where Pimp left off. But like I told you, me and him used to always meet at that damn stove. And he told me one night, he was just like, man, 17, I don't want to be responsible for nobody's career. And then he say, you know, the middle fingers ain't even my group. And I said, what you mean? He was like, I think he said it was Bandit Group. He was like, man, that's Bandit Group. I'm just a member. And I'm like, I ain't say nothing, but in my head, I'm like, nigga, you can think that all you want. But if you come out, if the middle fingers come out, the general public is going to go, that's Bun Group. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter what you sitting here saying. So that's when I seen he really think like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, let me tell you something. When I got the drop on the game, right?
Yeah.
Nigga told me no matter what the fuck you do or what you say, ain't nobody gonna turn on you for them. Ain't nobody gonna turn on them for you. You know what I'm saying? I already had got the warning and everything, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I could have been really big a bitch like water. 2017.
Yeah.
Like on some show shit. But you know what I'm saying? Like, like I said, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? But, you know.
I'm going to tell you another one who know everything. Boy, that damn Red Boy know everything.
Who?
Red Boy.
I ain't never heard of him.
International Red. Yeah,
hold on. You talking about Atlanta Red or International Red now?
International Red. His name Red Boy. He was with rap. Well, he had worked for Jake with Rap a lot and shit, but he always was around Pimp and everything. Like, matter of fact, the morning that we called Mondrian and shit, and they found Pimp or whatever, that was Bun first time coming to the high rise in Houston to Pimp high rise. And he didn't know how to get there, so Red Boy was with him, and Red Boy had to show him how to get there, and they drove us to the airport. So that's why I say, boy, that's another one know everything. Red Boy know everything. Like, it's certain niggas be sitting back watching that shit and listen to what them niggas be saying and be like, boy, these niggas know they lying. Mm-hmm. And that's, I guess that's all that matter to me, is that these niggas that know the truth and they be watching that shit and just be like, boy, these niggas full of shit. Mm-hmm. Like, maybe a little more than that should matter to me, but nah, that'd be enough for me.
One thing I know though, 17 know the truth.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I got to that point too, where it was like, I don't give a shit what they saying. Not even just me, nigga. My whole family. Like I told you, like when they came to Mississippi, they stayed with us. When I lived in Houston, Mama West, Pops, the Court, all them, they come stay. They was staying with me. She would go back to Port Arthur to get a change of clothes, feed the dog. They right back. When I moved to Vegas, shit, they out there with me. Like, I don't, man, that shit, like when I tell you that shit was more family than anything, like, yeah, that's what it was. So that's why I don't feel the need to do the who is the closest with Jay, or who is the closest with Mama West or whatever. Man, that's family. Like,
yeah, cause when they don't, I'm telling you what's up. When the motherfucker don't see your face, they look like they blackballing you, and it look like they don't want the truth out there because motherfuckers still living and can get prosecuted.
Yeah. But it just takes certain type of individuals to be able to even notice that, like to be able to peep that, you know what I'm saying? Because that's why it's called a play when they run a play. Because average.
Nah, nigga, that was a lick, nigga. That wasn't no play. That was
well,
a lick.
Yeah.
When you look at it like that in the long run with that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. So I mean, you gotta think about it. You gotta be looking at the world through a different set of glasses to even realize that. And most people, well, I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot of people that's looking through the world through them glasses now. They starting to see shit. But at first, nah, man, it's like the shit that his mom was thinking and the shit that all of us was thinking and the shit that not even just thinking, the shit we knew. Like the general public would have, they wouldn't have even been able to grasp it. You know what I'm saying? But now it's different. Now they, you know, motherfuckers, you see anybody say, man, something ain't right with this shit. Anytime they talk about Pimp or what happened, you know what I'm saying? Anytime it gets brought up, it don't matter who bring it up, it end with them saying, man, something ain't right with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Look at Short. Like, man, I feel bad because OG got some questions that can't nobody.
Hey, let me tell you something too. Don't get fucked up, nigga. Keep your mind tight now, cause these niggas will play game too, like they crazy. You know what I'm saying? Everything. These niggas know what the fuck going on.
Yeah, what you think Short do?
You heard what I said, man.
Yeah. I'm so lost because you gotta think I talked to my nigga right after that.
I definitely ain't saying he involved, but you know what I'm saying? He know what the fuck's up. He know, you know what I'm saying? The same. Let me tell you something, like, you know, they use Mike Tyson to lure Tupac, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's certain niggas they lured to get him out there too, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That part.
Man, and that motherfucking check. Cause he was going, I'm telling you, UGK Records, he had already got the distribution for us. And so he was like he had a financial team because Pimp was like me, he ain't like paying his damn bills. So Mama West had got him a financial team. The financial team was out there in LA. So anytime he got a check, it would go to the financial team. They would pay his bills and then tell him what he had left. Well, he was trying to tell him, hey, don't touch this check right here because this not just for me. This from my artist, this from my label, you know, whatever. That was another reason he was out there. Because he was like, nah, I'm going to get the check myself or else it's going to go. So I forgot the name of that damn financial team. That lady had an accent. But yeah, man, that shit, man, if you knew the shit that came along with all that shit, like the story, that shit, it really need to be a movie.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? That was the whole, you know what I'm saying, thing right there. Cause like, you know, motherfuckers ain't gonna tell it like it really is. See, they gonna put all this motherfucking bullshit with that. And that man talking, man, like, you know, it ain't even gonna be no story. Let these niggas tell it. Like I said, let these industry niggas tell it. It ain't even gonna be no motherfucking story. So, you know, as far as when I say it ain't gonna be nothing, I mean, as far as they acting like ain't nothing went down.
Well, thing about it is, I don't know if niggas just be getting fucked up and forgetting or whatever, but they got niggas who speak on it in the industry that, you know, like I say, Short know what he know as far as like the show that night. They was supposed to get together after.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're supposed to get together, but they, you know, Pimp ended up passing away. But it's niggas who like say, man, I really don't understand that shit. That shit still don't sit right with me. It's almost every nigga you talk to that's like that got a real inkling of what what happened. Cause a lot of people just seen what they said on the news. You know what I'm saying? Or what they
all that news shit ain't nothing but nigga talk about that Illuminati and all that shit. That's all that news shit is. Ain't never Illuminati, but they gonna tell you that fake news. Trump gonna tell you like motherfucking them fake news. Motherfucker tell you they won't tell you. Like nigga, that's just like Pop. Do you really think, man? Let me tell you something, man. Like people say who they want to say. When you dealing with certain entities and things like that, they got the ambulance, they got the doctors on the payroll, they got everybody on the payroll, nigga. You just ain't certain places you just can't go. You ain't, you know what I'm saying, without, having your whole little, having your whole game plan together. Cause these folks, like I said, man, that nigga walked in a room, he walked in something that he walked in something he just didn't see. And the average person wouldn't see it. You know what I'm saying? You just wouldn't see it, man. Like, you just wouldn't see it. You wouldn't see it, right?
The thing about it is Pimp didn't go nowhere like by itself like that.
That's what I'm saying. When I say walked in, I mean it as far as the situation, like
no, I know what you're talking about. I'm just saying overall, like that's the thing that get me now. I remember the Thursday when he left and he came in my room and was like, hey, what them songs that we was working on yesterday? And I had them on burnt on a CD in my bag. And I was like right there in the bag. And the nigga was like, he got it. And shit. I think about that shit all the time. Like, damn, man, that was the first time that he left and like everybody didn't go with him. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I say what I'm saying. Like, you got to be deep, man. You got to be deep to the point where, nigga, it's a car in front of you and a car behind you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how you got. And you got that. Like, they dying to get you alone. They dying to get you alone. They dying to get you alone. Like, that's their whole thing. They get you alone. It gonna be so many goddamn distractions around you, man. You ain't gonna know what the fuck going on, man.
Yeah, I know. Cause one of them motherfuckers that just fuck with me is the picture. It's like one of the last pictures bro took, and he on stage with Short, and he holding the drink up, but it looked like so much shit going on around him. Like you could tell, like
man, he ain't know what the fuck he walked into. That nigga thought he got there around some real niggas and got fucked over.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Like,
tell you what's up.
And then the thing is, like, I think they told it was gonna be like 180 grand to exhume the body or whatever. Because Mama West always wanted to have his body tested.
Man, they only cost $500. The fact that they ran that price up to 200,000, man, that go to show you that shit was a hype. You know what I'm saying? What it was, but like I said though, even if she were to pay that money, them people already on payroll, they go goddamn write it up, whatever how they want to write it up. That shit don't, man. Listen, let me tell you something, man. Like, you got to really know what's up. You got to really know what's up. And I'm gonna tell you some shit. Let me tell you something. Wasn't nobody no fool for real. Cause I heard the service too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I peeped the shit. I peeped it. Like on from my experience and with everything I seen over the year. Cause like, you know what I'm saying? Like, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like, at the end of the day though, man, it's just a situation where, a lot of niggas received a lot of favors behind that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of favors got done by that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas got famous. You know what I'm saying? A lot of motherfuckers, got more publicity than they ever got in their whole life. You know what I'm saying? A lot of shit, man. A lot of shit went up. A lot of shit went up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's
and then when niggas ask me, all I tell them is go look at the credits. Like, I mean, if you just want to let your mind go where it need to go, just go look at the credits for the songs that they changed, like Still of Mine, Choose Love, all that type of shit. Pimp had made them beats. They took his beats from under him and put other people beats. under, so they could get the publishing shit.
Hey, Hogg. They use Mike Tyson to get Tupac. You understand me? But go ahead, though. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, though. Yeah. I like, you hear me? I know you hear me.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, all you gotta do is look at who got the publishing. Yeah, look at the credits.
The fucking credits. Yeah. When you said that, yeah, we definitely on the same page.
Yeah, and that shit, and that's the shit that I'm gonna tell you.
But look, that's just one half of that though. That ain't even the whole. That ain't even the whole joke. Like that's just, yeah. That's just a quarter of the pie. Like that ain't even the whole joke. That's just.
It's in the archives, Demondre.
Yeah, but see the thing is, they know that shit, and they man, I don't know what the fuck was made out of what, but she mismanaged the fuck out of that. So that's how the estate got took from her. The state took the shit from her.
I read she wasn't paying the taxes,
she
money
wasn't
mismanagement. She wasn't paying the bills for the cars.
She wasn't. Okay, Pimp got 3 kids. He got 1 daughter. His daughter is with her. She wasn't paying Chatty Boy the chorus shit from the money that she was getting that was supposed to be spread out from what. Yeah, so the state
all kind of stuff they was accusing her of, and then she was like, "That's people on the outside looking in," and I don't even know.
Mm-hmm. But that's Shannara. Like I got to know Shannara. I lived with her. My nigga.
You know, that's the same line everybody run when they start talking about property mismanagement. I'm doing the best I can. Ain't nobody. That's people on the outside looking in. They ain't trying to help.
Man, Shannara had more help than you could think about.
I was about to say, man, it's too many multi-millionaires that knew him like for anything to go bad.
Right. That's what I'm saying. She just mismanaged that shit.
That was her excuse, that's what she was putting out when everybody started accusing her.
Yeah, and that's to be expected. But I know. You feel me? Like, I know. And other people know too. It's just a couple, a few, but they'll make sure that for some reason they was very serious about that not being talked about too. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you was fighting. Well, I was fighting a double-headed dragon the whole time because they didn't want that talked about either. Like the way she fucked that up. But I was like, why not? Everybody want to know what the fuck.
Just happened in the past like 5, 6 years or something. Like this thing must have.
It's like in 2017.
Mm-hmm.
In 2015 or 2017, one of the two.
Okay.
All you gotta do is look it up.
That's how I know. I looked it up the other day.
But that's good though. The family, like his family is in control of the estate now. That's even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like, ain't nowhere here you supposed to fumble that.
But you'd have to know Shannara to know how she could do that. You feel me?
Yeah. She like the party, huh?
Man, Shannara.
This shit happen all the time. People just don't realize it. Folk don't watch the white folk. This shit happen all the damn time.
Last time
soon as the breadwinner pass, people start doing all kind of shit, and you be like, "What the fuck? Cutting children out, cutting family out, disinheriting people that don't need to be disinherited." Passing money over to people that ain't really supposed to be getting it. This shit happens all the time.
Yep.
And it's always some janky lawyer waiting in the sidelines to help.
Help run that shit in the ground. That's the fuck.
Basically. Then you did the keyword janky lawyer.
Cause between whoever the lawyer was and Rick Martin, the whole ass. Boy, I'm talking about shit was missing. Like, and it wasn't really missing. We all knew where it was at. But they did what they wanted to do with that. You feel me? Let Nico say so. Nick say so sad. I don't understand. You don't want to know. Like they put it this way. It's like soon as he died, they already had plans for what they was already like.
They already knew how they was finna shuffle that money around.
Yeah, like it was already shit was already in motion, man. Like for real.
Tell me why they had snipers on the buildings at the funeral.
I still don't know.
Come on, man.
I'm still confused, nigga. Go look at the footage, nigga. I'm walking around that bitch. I'm looking up and shit. Me and Chetty Boo looking. Me and Bun look. We all like, hey man.
It wouldn't even be the owner, Demondre. It'd be who was on call that night.
I had them bitches up, bro. I'll let you know. But yeah, that shit, man. Let me tell you something, man. Like, you know, shit just be so coerced, man. It'd be like, man, damn it, this shit, like, yeah, y'all, what y'all scared the motherfucker go take out who did the motherfucking shit?
That's what I was out the whole time. Like,
some stuff has a statute of limitations. Some stuff don't. That's why you don't see people coming out with shit till they damn near in the grave.
We talking about at the funeral though. Like that shit, I'm looking the whole time like, who are they pointing at? Cause these motherfuckers, they looking through the scope, nigga. They ain't just up there posted. No, these motherfuckers is looking through the scope. Like, who is they pointing this motherfucker at? That's what I kept on looking at. And it's like, these motherfuckers is everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what's the point of this? I still don't know.
That part.
That
part.
I still don't fucking know. So it's and then I'm gonna tell you, like, okay, while the funeral going on, you know, everybody's it's that center, so everybody's sitting in the front where they had like the back behind the stage, and they had a little curtain. So that's where DJ Paul and them came in back there. Like, they wasn't sitting out with everybody else. Nigga, we Paul Bears and the family, we all sitting in the front. These niggas is standing over there, like standing the whole time by the curtain. And I'm like, man, what the fuck are they doing? Why don't they just come sit down? Like somewhere back here. And I'm telling you, it's just some weird shit. I had to tell y'all here, but we all realized that we all seen it. Like the whole UGK Positive, whole UGK Records, and we all looking like some weird shit. Like Juicy and Paul, like they just back there by the curtain. And then 8 Ball and them came in, and they was by the curtain, but then they walked on in and sat down. But I'm like, I was always like, man, what in the fuck happened? Like, and the one time me and Paul talked, like, I ain't get a chance to ask him like that because it wasn't a platform to do it. So it's just like, but shit, nigga, when I say I got questions, I got questions. Fuck that. And I got them for legitimate reasons. I know what the fuck I seen. I know what I had to go identify. I know, you know, like, nah, man. And then, you know, the tape of the tape magically disappeared, right? You know that, right?
Which one? The funeral?
No, the tape at the hotel.
The crime scene. Yeah, the crime scene tape, yeah.
Yeah, like how can y'all tell us, okay, he left at this time, we see him on whatever. He came back at this time, we see whatever, he came back alone. But then all of a sudden the tape what fuck you mean it stopped right there? Like, and then within them 24 hours, you know, my nigga dead. Like, some man, come on, bro. Like, that shit is stupid, bro. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna tell you something, man, that you want to tap into too. Like, you know, leave for the people that be watching on the backdrop, but like, it was a Jamaican or some motherfucker African that had did He did a little something like about 3-4 months ago. I think I seen some shit like that. About Pimp, and he was explaining how that hotel was connected with death with old boy and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think I seen. Well, I might not seen the whole thing, but I seen something.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. So it was like I said, man. It was you know, it was a whole lot, you know, so to that whatever he was talking about, motherfucker was scared. That's, you know what I mean, like like he, you know what I mean, whatever he knew, motherfuckers didn't want to hear it. They want everybody to know it, and then when the motherfucker got the green light, you know, like I said, motherfucker took the money and they let it go down.
Yeah. What you see, Demondre, what happened to his computer? His man, this the weird shit about it. So his laptop, I knew okay. When we got on the plane, they had 2 niggas from R.I.P on the plane too, and we like, what the fuck they doing? Going where everybody trying to go get his computer. You know what I'm saying? Because they knew he had music that they ain't even know about in his laptop. And I knew that shit too. It was all our shit, his new shit, all just everything. So we make it to the room and get the computer before the R.I.P niggas. So I'm assisting in getting the computer for Shannara without really knowing what she about to do with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they was making it like, no, don't let the R.I.P niggas get it. We got to make sure we get it first. So I called my folks out there in California. Like, I got people out there. They come do security for us, post up. These niggas big as a motherfucker, about 6'4", big bodybuilding niggas do competition and shit, and they twins. So we get the computer and shit, and shit, what she did from there was what you have seen. You know what I'm saying? That's what she didn't do. She don't know how to do shit, but she had Corey Mo, she had Beto, she had, you know, Mike Mo, whoever, you know, take this verse off, put this person on that. Okay, we could change this beat, and you could put his beat under it so he can get the publishing and get, you know, a check and all this and that. Like, when the songs was already perfect, man, they didn't need to be fucked with.
Mm-hmm.
The original versions was jamming like a motherfucker because Pimp had produced.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what happened to his computer, Demondre. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I think about that shit all the time too, because I'm like, man, I helped her get that shit. Like, I actually helped her get that shit to do the shit that she ended up doing with it. You know what I'm saying?
She ain't look out of nothing.
Fuck no. But I mean, I don't know. You just be with the family. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if they say they want this instead of, you know, this record company getting a hold of it or whatever, then, you know, you riding with the family. Like, all right, let's get it then. But you don't know what she, you know, I didn't know what she was going to end up doing with the shit. She fucked a lot of songs up, bro. Well, not just her, but all them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And just think the versions that y'all hearing be the fucked up versions, and they still be jamming.
I'm like, why are they putting this shit even out, man?
That's the legacy of the music industry right there.
Yeah.
That shit sounds fucked up, man. I'm like, why are y'all even putting this bullshit out? And this shit ain't even him like this, man. Like, this man got a whole sound. It's a whole sound with this nigga, man. And like, this ain't him.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, but you know the answer to that question. When you say, why you putting this out? Come on, man. Chicks.
Yeah. I already know.
Chicks.
Yeah, somebody put it no money.
Mm-hmm. And literally, when you say some, I mean some, bro. She settled for pennies on a dollar for shit. Like,
at least one of y'all donate to 17, because he done gave me about 7 hours more work.
What you mean? What 7? What you got to do? Oh, you talking about being live?
Nah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. you to know. See, I'm gonna tell you though, Nico, they got the power to let you know what they want to know, but what they want you to know.
Fuck that up.
Yeah, that's what I was finna say. You know what I'm saying? So you can find the truth. People can find the truth. It's just sometimes the truth be on channels that might not have the biggest numbers and the biggest whatever. Because niggas don't be wanting to do all them interviews and all that. I mean, it's a curse and a blessing because when you know the truth and you one of the ones that lived it and still here and like, nah, nigga, you didn't just see it, you lived it. Well, you don't really be wanting to talk about that shit like all the time. Like every now and then I talk about, you know, when we had to go in the room, get this stuff, then go identify the body. That shit, every time you talk about that shit, you got to relive it. So, yeah, you got the gatekeepers and whatever. And like I told y'all, they all homeboys, like the podcast niggas and the radio niggas, they all partners. Go along, get along shit. So you got that going on, and then you got like the people who it really affected, just like homie said, like you just gotta tell everything the way it really happened. Like ain't no need.
Private investigators cost money, DeMondre.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that. That's what Mama West was trying to do that. Like that shit ain't easy.
Shit, if she was gonna do it, she would have to get somebody from damn New York or something to go out there. Like it couldn't be nobody from Texas or LA. You know what I mean? Or any states in between.
She had somebody in mind. I don't want to misquote who it was, but she had somebody, you know, that she wanted to do it. And I don't understand, because I'm not saying 180 grand is just all the money in the world, but for her to be who she is and was, and as much shit as she did for the game and the niggas in it, I don't see how she didn't have that, you know. Like it wouldn't have took nothing but maybe 6-7 niggas come together and just throw in a pot, and she would have had that to do that. But nobody did. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you straight the fuck up. Like nobody did.
Because it's too beneficial when I'm gone.
Well, it was more like who are they talking to? You know what I'm saying? So picture if Mama West trying to dig up whatever, then with like you know that the other artist was talking to Shannara and Bun them. If they didn't, you know, throw Mama West nothing so she can get that done. It's like a chess game, bro. You gotta look at what's being done. Look at the moves. Don't think about like, you know.
She had to be damn near in on it for a lot of this shit to happen. And like I said, Holmes had to be in on it too damn near for a lot of this shit to be going the way it's going. Cause like ain't no motherfucking excuse for the way this sound, for his sound to even come out like that. 1, 2, ain't no excuse why everybody, even if y'all don't get along, the fact that he was y'all partner, that should be enough right there to at least sit down for an interview and, you know what I'm saying, chop it or whatever the case may be. Ain't like y'all, you know, got spilled blood and then y'all, you know what I mean, or this and that.
Ain't nobody, that's what I'm saying. Ain't no blood been shed. Ain't no shit like that.
Yeah. So why do they want you out the way so much to where they can just keep pumping this on you know, ain't nothing having, you know, shit and you know this and that, man. I'm seeing like all the weirdos on TV.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing all the weirdos on TV, and the only nigga who bought some real action is on YouTube.
Get it on. Thank you for the donation.
What up, Yank? Appreciate that, homie. Yeah, no, because the other platforms are the larger platforms. You know what I'm saying? That's what goes out to the masses. So the blackball shit it goes a bunch of different ways. So with me, it's just with that. It's like, no, don't let him talk to the masses. Don't let him be heard by the masses, because the nigga know too much. And it ain't just me. It's other niggas too. They just, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they there. Like Riley B. Shit, Riley B is a fool. That's the family. They don't want to get him started talking. The interview with me and Pops, that's on my channel. Man, shit, niggas better go watch that bitch. We'll repost that bitch, me and Tasha, because you can go back to your older videos and repost it again, right, Tasha?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll just repost that bitch so niggas could see. Like, that's family business right there. That's pimp family. We sitting in Colorado for 420. I had a show out there. They had booked me and T out for that year. And yeah, you gonna hear everything you want to hear. Like, I'm sitting there. You could ask Tasha. I'm letting Pops just have the interview. He going in.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to take it out of my, you don't have to take it from me. You could take it from the family. Like, that's the thing about it that make them niggas, kind of shaky in their boots. Like, because they know. They don't want to get the family really started talking and saying the shit that been going on that's fucked up. They don't want that, because once the family do it, then and the family come out and they really talking, then they whole narrative, they can't drive it. They can't drive this narrative they've been driving no more. It's gonna fuck it all up.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, like you say, man, you can get mad at it. That's what I used to do. But man, if you stay mad at it and try and figure it out, you ain't gonna do nothing but drive yourself crazy, boy. I ain't bullshitting. You'll drive yourself in circles. Like,
nah, man, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm for certain, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, like, I'm a one of a kind type nigga, man, and like, you know what I'm saying, that other piece you missing, I got it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I said, it's only right though. You know what I'm saying? It get done properly though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we gonna make sure something happen with it, man. I don't, like I say, I don't know how it's gonna happen. I
got a plan about that too. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I can't,
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I chop it with you on that too. But it's ways you gotta go around the system and this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta fight the machine and but you got to have it so cold to where it can't be denied. And that's just, that's my way of putting that, like, in so many words, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just gotta go around a lot of this shit, right? So, it's gonna be motherfuckers who gonna want to see the vision, and see the shit come to light, you know what I mean, and things like that. And once motherfuckers, prove that they really want to know what's up and what happened and all this and that, somebody go.
Niggas wanna know, but it ain't been no documentary or nothing like that that's going around that's just giving you the real, giving you the trill, like what people saying. Hey, man, right with this shit.
Yeah, but check this out. How if they want to know, they need to fuck with niggas like you. They need to fuck with niggas. You know what I'm saying? Niggas who at least, you know what I'm saying, was like knew it personally. See, I can only speak on my experience. You know what I'm saying? Never met the man. You know what I'm saying? You done met the man, live with him, all kind of shit. Stay with y'all, stay together, all kind of stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? On a whole different level. You know what I'm saying? See, initially, you know, it's like I said, it's like I said, the rabbit hole deep on that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, like what I you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, motherfuckers really like they didn't want to initially, right? It was supposed to be an assassinate, like it's supposed to be like you know what I'm saying, get hit up on stage type shit. But like motherfuckers didn't want to do it because they didn't want to be too high profile.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But see, I'm gonna tell you, like Pimp was okay, and this shit haunts me. Like before he left, that nigga didn't get no sleep. We had been up 2 nights in a row at least recording. Just the whole UGK posse was there and shit. That nigga left. He was sleepy as a motherfucker. And when I talked to him, I could tell he still hadn't had no sleep. That's when he was at the hotel before he sent Shannara home. Then he sent Shannara home, and I talked to him again when he was in the studio with DJ Powell and them. And I could still tell he hadn't had no sleep, but I could tell he was, you know, he was up, he was hyper, but his voice is a certain way when he ain't had no sleep. And so somewhere after that, that's when I know he tried to lay down. I know he finally tried to get some sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm like, damn, my nigga, so that mean he ain't really getting no sleep till, because he left on Thursday. And if it happened somewhere between Sunday and Monday morning, you know, when he passed away. And I'm like, shit, that was the first time that he probably laid down and really tried to get some sleep, because I know we hadn't had none, you know, when he left. And then when I talked to him, I said, damn, bro, you ain't been, you know, you ain't been to bed yet? You ain't had no sleep yet? And he was like, nah, I'm cool, little bro. You know what I'm saying? Then when I talked to him again, when he was in there with DJ Powell and them, I said, nigga, you still ain't had no sleep? He was like, nah, I'm good, though. DJ Powell and Juicy J want to talk to you, man. Wake up. And I just wouldn't get up. I wasn't interested at the time. But he still had no sleep. So I know when he left Powell house that morning when Powell talking about that shit, I know he went, you know, to try and go to sleep. And somewhere up in there, that's when whatever happened. Mm-hmm. That's the shit that fucks with me. Like, that shit fuck with me. It fuck with me hard, because especially when you just talk to your nigga, you just hug your nigga before he left. You just talked to him. You've been talking to him since he been out there. Like, oh man, that shit, it just didn't make no sense. But I tell you one thing, that nigga LA, the nigga they call LA Larry, that's the nigga, he was from Mississippi, and he was the nigga that was like supposed to be like doing UGK records with Pimp. Like he was, you know, one of the niggas that was helping put the money up and shit, but he was just a street nigga. You know what I'm saying? And some funny shit happened with him where they was saying he was in, because he was out there. He was one of the last ones in Pimp room. Him and the white bitch.
That part, right?
Yeah. But you see Larry ass in the dirt now. He ain't here no more.
What happened to him?
He just ain't here no more.
That part.
Yeah. So, and that might have been what, 2013, 2012, something like that. When, yeah. So, but that mystery white bitch, I still don't know who the fuck. You know what I'm saying? That was it. It's a bunch of weird shit with it, bro. It's a bunch of weird shit.
Yeah, nigga. But you know what I'm saying? You know who gonna know about you know who gonna know about the white bitch now.
Huh?
I said, you know who know about the white bitch now.
Yeah. But see, that's what I'm saying. This shit like that should have been, you know, being looked at, being talked about. It ain't have to be on camera. It ain't have to be on YouTube. It ain't have to be on nothing. You feel me? That's conversations that need to be had. That shit, it's 15 years later, the motherfucker still ain't been had. So that's telling, they've been telling me, man, something is deeply wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because conversations are conversations, and they don't have to be public. But if you can't even talk about the shit in private, boy, your conscience is guilty as a motherfucker. That's how you gotta look at this shit. But yeah, I almost hurt myself with that one. Shit.
The mantra said that he eat anything at the hotel.
No, not that we know of, no. Cause we asked that. And all he had a big ass bottle of Patron, and that was still like pretty much full. It wasn't like they said, bro. It wasn't. It was a cup on a nightstand, but I mean, whatever was in it hadn't dried up. You couldn't tell what the fuck that was in there. And I don't know if they tested that shit. It's like a lot of shit didn't happen that should have happened. Like, I don't know, that couldn't have been tested, because when we went there to get his stuff, the police hadn't already been there and got everything out the room, but that cup was still there. Like, the candle that had burned, all this shit was still
LA,
there.
man, they famous for that shit.
Yeah, but I'm 26 years old at the time. I ain't really.
Look, this was the early 2000s. The stuff we know today, we didn't know then.
Yeah.
In just that short amount of time, the knowledge has increased exponentially. We found out about how LAPD get down. So anything is possible.
But this the shit they get me though. When they talk about LAPD and they talk about the way they get down and shit, have y'all noticed they never say nothing about Pimp?
But it's a lot of stuff they still don't speak on with the LAPD, because it's a lot of them that they haven't gotten out of the LAPD yet. Think about it. It only comes out case by case. The arresting officer for such and such, the investigating officer for such and such suddenly comes out 30 years after retirement and spills the beans.
Well,
that's the trend these days. Look, I told y'all, after when the pandemic hit and everybody went in lockdown, people had to sit up there and look at themselves real close, and a whole lot of people didn't like what they were seeing.
Well, I don't know.
It ain't just that, Nequa. It's a whole network in there. But they still, but you know how certain folk work. They don't come out till they ready.
Yeah. Because it's all I can tell you is it's a bunch of shit that wasn't done. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't even got to be a cop to go, hey man,
Cause like, okay, look, remember the Black Dahlia case out in LA?
Hold on, what was the name of it?
The Black Dahlia case. This lady got killed like in the 50s, right? She got killed, but she got mutilated and dumped on like the side of a road, like very public. But they never found her killer, right?
Yeah.
So like a month or so ago, Jaded ran across this thing. This dude actually investigated, and his daddy is like probably 95% positive the killer. But the thing about it is, his daddy was a doctor up in Hollywood, right?
Hollywood.
A doctor in Hollywood. So this man not only killed this woman very publicly, they say he killed a number of women probably. The police was closing in on him like they couldn't cover for him no more. And he ran off to, what was it, Japan. But saying that to say, this was all in Hollywood and LA. And this doctor was basically, hold on, I'm dropping it. This doctor was basically like blackmailing high profile people, actors, politicians, all of that with fake STD results and real STD results because they was having like super orgies and shit.
No, I ain't heard that.
Covering up for shit. The LAPD is covering up for shit that they did from the 50s and 60s. You know, the layers of cover up are so deep that, you know, you can't just pull one up and be like, okay, this is this, because you're going to expose everything else. And think about everything that's that happened in Hollywood that's suspicious. You know, you go digging into one, it's going to pop the worms on a whole lot of other ones.
Yeah, I mean, but I ain't even heard, like, when they say, when they bring up a lot of shit about the LAPD now, and I still don't ever hear them say nothing about Pimp.
That's what I'm telling you. The right one ain't been tapped yet.
Well, I don't know what that's gonna take either.
Now, see what? Now I'm gonna keep that for the back end. I ain't gonna say that on the live.
I'm just saying, like, that shit is.
I'm off tomorrow.
Tomorrow? You mean a day?
No, I'm off tomorrow. Today is Monday. I work on Monday. I'm off on Tuesday.
Oh, I see what you're saying. But yeah, it's I wait all the time, like, cause you always gonna see something about LAPD or it's another one. No, it ain't just LAPD. And they always like, but they never say like, we need to take a look at this Pimp C case, go back and look at this and whatever. If it's anybody else though, it's like they do. It's like they.
I told you the right person ain't been poked yet. All of them. You want to do a change.org document? Want to start a movement?
What it is?
Change.org.
Change.org. What that do? What we gotta do?
It's like, you know how people used to go door to door and get signatures for petitions?
Yeah.
This is the internet version.
It would be the fucking internet version. I don't see that. That don't make no sense to me.
Do you know that change.org has gotten shit moving? Like, if the numbers go up high enough, people actually pay attention. Cases have been opened by change.org. People have been kicked off the certain social media platforms by change.org. You know, shit actually happens.
Well, oh shit, I'm with it.
Anybody want to type up the bio? Because I'm busy.
I mean, with it, that's what I'm saying. See, that's the type of shit I don't be knowing.
I got this.
Okay, you got this. Well, we gonna do that because that's the type of shit I'm talking about now. Like something that's gonna make a difference. Anything we do where it can make some kind of difference, impact. Because I know everything costs money, but goddamn.
Let's see. You want to help write up the bio, Niqua? I need help.
Niqua, like, I don't know.
You know Niqua down.
Oh yeah, I know.
We just have to make it. She better at the flowery words than I am. Cause I'll be like, sign, bitch. We need to do this, please.
But that's what I'm saying. Like when you say the bio or the whatever, do it have to
No, it's just like a mission statement. You know, this is what we want to do.
Okay. Well, they gotta. I don't know. I'm confused. That's when I get confused with all that type of shit right there. It's true it need to be done, but I just get confused.
You ain't gotta do it though. Don't worry your brain. We got this.
What she need? What else she need? What you need?
She just need to chop it up, and we need to get the pertinent information. I know what she need.
Okay. And then what? So, and then we put it on change.org.
Yeah, we just have to set it up and put it on change.org.
How much that shit cost?
It don't cost shit.
Oh, ain't no way that shit gonna work then. Free. You know, it's free.
You know what? Next time I see you, I'm gonna pop you dead in your mouth.
I'm just saying that's not normal.
Didn't I just tell you it has been successful?
Yeah, you said that.
Okay, then. You don't have to take my word for it. Go look it up and see what initiatives have been completed by change.org.
I tell you what, we get that shit.
How many campaigns have been successful by change.org? Hey, Google. How many campaigns have been successful on change.org?
Who in here ain't subscribed? If you ain't subscribed, make sure you hit the damn button. That's free.
Business owners have, yes, the third largest group of petitions with criminal justice and clemency campaigns with more than 9.2 million signatures.
What that did, that changed something right there.
People got granted clemency. People got their cases reopened. Cases reopened. Did I mention cases reopened?
Well, that's the thing. They never even considered pimp shit a case. You see what I'm saying?
It's the internet.
Well, I don't know.
I'm just using that as an example.
Well, I hope it could work because they never considered his like a case, you know, so yeah, it's not like they would have to reopen something. They would have to actually open something because
yes, then you would request to have a criminal investigation open into the death of one Chad Butler. It's just the wording of the document, sir.
I don't write documents and shit. I don't know.
That's why I said don't worry your little head about it. See, you instead of asking questions for stuff you really don't want to know.
Nah, I just want the shit to get done. That's so if I want
you in a sport got an appointment, poke your ass.
I'm just saying if I want the shit to be done, don't I need to know a little something about the
Didn't I say we got you?
All right.
Did you not trust me yet?
Yeah, but then when I be like, hey, what's going on with
greatness, sir? The Lord placed me in your presence.
Listen,
to do this for you.
But when I say, but then when I say, hey, what's going on with this or what's going on with that? Well, will you start? Don't rush me.
Because then you say, man, I don't need to know all that shit. So let's just cut out the middleman, okay?
I tell you what, though, and where is the damn coroner that did the shit? That's what I want to know.
I'm off tomorrow.
Rick Martin got the hell on. Don't nobody know where the hell he at. That was Pimp Manager at the time.
Don't give nobody no ideas. Don't say no more names on live. You gonna make this harder than it's gotta be.
What you mean? Shit. Motherfuckers need to
I tell you, Willie Lump Lump is on the corner of West and 3rd on live. Not only you know that Willie Lump Lump is on the corner of West and 3rd, everybody on this live and everybody that watches this live after knows that Willie Lump Lump is on the corner of West and 3rd, okay?
Well, everybody else can know that Rick Martin is a fucking snake. That ain't no shit I'm trying.
I ain't saying that part. I'm saying you steady up here where we need to find this person. We need to find that person. We need to not talk about that on live right now until we done found them and secured the bag.
Man, fuck them people. You know that's my favorite thing. I ain't worried about this shit.
You and a sport.
Man, fuck them people.
I ain't gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna make you real uncomfortable. Ain't nobody worried. You know what?
I'm trying to think of that. The dude name that Mama West wanted.
I'm gonna cut this live off. You mentioned one more name.
I can't even think of his name. That's what I'm saying. Well, his ass is important too, but I'm gonna remember his name. Somebody. Yeah.
Expert up here and don't want to do security.
Huh?
Just because your name is Lady Heroin don't mean you gotta sell it.
Oh, man. Well, I've been on here a long time. I know that.
Been on here for 7 hours. I done had a full night's sleep and woke up.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. I got to make phone calls. I got stuff to do. Touch what you finna do.
Get off the hill. I'm
and
up
do
now.
what? That's what I said. And do what? I'm
well,
up.
I had to work at 12, so ain't much I can do between then and now.
Fuck that job.
Huh?
I said, fuck that job.
Pay me. And I would gladly say, fuck that job. Y'all, please donate to the 17 fund so he can pay his IT personnel.
Fuck that job. Just get you some weed.
How I'm gonna do that if I ain't got no job, 17?
Get you some weed. Go to the disability office.
I ain't with you.
All right, I'll make some phone calls. Tasha, I'm gonna call you in a little while. I don't care if you do gotta work. I'm gonna call work.
Nick, well, hit me up, please, boo, if you able. If Beat 'em Up ain't got your phone hostage again.
Beat 'em Up got a phone?
No, he be sitting up there ending the call.
Oh, he know how to hang up on people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me and him need to kick it.
I told him me and Nick gonna hang out and we gonna drop Beat 'em Up off with you.
Man, y'all will come back and it's gonna Beat 'em Up or have 9/11 girlfriend.
Have a UGK chain.
He gonna have a bunch of little girlfriends. That's a vlog for you right there. But I'm out of y'all. I got some phone calls. Tasha, I'm gonna call you in like an hour, I guess.
All right.
All right.
All right, boo. Peace, y'all.